Morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, tools of the trade. Tools, tools, tools. We love tools. We really do, don't we? Get excited about tool shows. And whenever we actually bring items to air, like all of the goodies that we have for you today, they're always sellouts. So it's not a case of that we don't want to have them in our vault and we don't want to have them on our website. It's a case of you lot keep buying them, basically, and our suppliers literally can't meet our demand. Well, today we have so many tools, you're going to be absolutely in seventh heaven. So if you've been wanting to stock up on all of those wonderful gadgets that, you know, make jewellery making, it's already enjoyable, but make it even more enjoyable with the correct tools of the trade. And so we've got all of those for you. If you're new to jewellery making as well, tools are an absolute must. I can assure you of that. When I started on my jewellery making journey, I thought sort of got by with some very basic tools, and they're fantastic. I still use those on a daily basis, as do all of our guest designers. But it is nice to be able to reach for your Zurons, you know, your posh tools, if you like, because the difference that you see is just amazing. So we have got lots of your Zuron tools, and guess what? They are available for pre-order. So if you do need to get any of the tools, and maybe you have to sort of dash out at some point this morning, not to worry, have a little look on our website. You can pre-order those. Everybody pays the final low price, so don't worry so much about what's actually showing on the website. If you don't shop on the web, you can still get involved as well with the pre-orders. Just speak to our contact centre. It's as easy as that. You know, you've got a kind of menu there, so maybe if you can go onto the website to see the menu. Anything that you want to pre-order is going to be available for you, which is fantastic. Normally they're very much, no, these are coming up at this time, at this time, at this time, at this time, which we are definitely doing. But we can actually bring them ahead of schedule. Let me just turn you up, Danny. Hello, keep talking to me, keep talking to me, he's got his microphone pointed in a different direction, that's what it is. Morning, Danny. Are you all right? There he is. Producer Danny, there he is. He's the man in charge of the tools. And there's his beautiful partner, Claire. There she is. Ah, what a duo they are. Let's not forget this fine specimen here in the studio as well. We've got our wonderful Toby. There he is. Yeah, hearts breaking all around the world right now. And as well, equal stunner. I don't know if she's behind there. I might be just talking to myself. Amelia. Oh, she's a little ray of sunshine, is our Amelia. Every morning she's got this beaming smile, so always a joy to step into the studio. How are you all, folks? I want to get very interactive today. If you've got any questions about any of the tools, then feel free to message live into the studio. Alison is going to be joining me, so text 60777 and start your text with your JM Studio. So let me show you what's available for pre-orders. Now, this wonderful gadget. This is available for pre-order. This is your Wags Y-cone. You've also got your wire looping pliers that you can see there, and you can pre-order as well. Oh, just those two for now. Just those two for now. Right, we're going to be bringing you the Zuron pliers in the next hour, where we'll have Alison Tarry in the studio, and obviously she can talk you through how she uses them in her jewellery making and how you can incorporate them into yours. Fantastic. Shall we get cracking? I think we should. Really excited. Right, let's get started with some beautiful pearls. Love the colour of these. Very rich and sort of antique gold in their colour. They're flat coins. I only have a few of them in stock, not that many unfortunately, so if you're desperate to get hold of these, do dial through as soon as you possibly can. Aren't they beautiful? You still get that iridescence and that intensity of that main body colour, going from 12 to 13 millimetres in their size. These are, as I said, your coins, but they've got the lovely almost keshy texture across the surface as well. How are you going to use these? Just restrand them maybe? Or just one on a pair of shepherd hooks will look absolutely beautiful. Very simple technique. And one you can do very easily and readily with all the tools that we have for you today. Are you going to macrame around them? Are you going to wire work around them? Don't forget you have got the drill hole running through the centre, so you've got that natural anchor point. Let's take it to a record low for you. Start as we mean to go on this Saturday morning. I hope you're well. It's raining outside, so you don't want to go anywhere. Just stay with us. $8.95 only. Wow, that is a record low, isn't it? That's amazing. The Labradorite cabochons that we've got coming up up as today's deal of the day. Oh my goodness. Seriously, I know that we bring you Labradorite on a regular basis, but these are off the chart, and you get a staggering 1,500 carats worth coming up at 11 a.m. Look at these. Oh, just absolutely immense. The quality is unbelievable. And I'll be talking some more about price comparisons of that beautiful gemstone, because I did a little bit of that before this morning's show. Look at that quality, just amazing. All different shapes, all different sizes, 1,500 carats coming up at 11 a.m. Right now, though, there's only a limited opportunity of these, so if you want to get hold of them, grab them whilst you possibly can. Do you know what's going to look amazing with this strand? Let me give you a sneaky peek of amber that's coming up in this hour. Plain round ambers. Look at that as a combination. Don't you think that's stunning? The warmth that you get from this beautiful gemstone, or both these gemstones I should say, they work, don't they? And of course they are both your organics, so they go incredibly well alongside one another. Half the stock's gone already. Hello Margaret, hello Lynn, hello to you Northamptonshire, Deirdre, Alex and Susie and Anne. Lovely to have your company this morning. First text of the day comes from the lovely Sandy in Dorset. Morning, all my favourite designers and tools. Yes, exactly. We're not tools, Sandy. Oh, I get it. You mean these tools. See what I did there? Yeah, lovely Alison will be here soon, so that's really exciting. Thanks for the text, Sandy. And I hope you're well, my darling, down in beautiful Dorset. Keep them coming in. We'd love to hear from you. Oh, I love this component. I've got this in my stash. I'm yet to use it though at the moment. To be honest, I actually bought some really lovely heart. I don't know if you saw them on the deal of the day on, what day was it? Thursday. I'm going to use it alongside this. Yeah, holding it for something special, Danny was saying. Yeah, possibly. I think this could be a perfect identity bar, don't you? It's curved, so it's going to fit perfectly along the wrist line. Solid sterling silver. We've only got, well, 100 of these available, 200 of them sold on the initial launch. Not surprised by that at all. That's my fingerprint, so do forgive me. No. See if I can polish that off. There we go. Precious solid sterling silver, which is obviously 925. You can see that on the stamp there. And the beautiful blush tone that you get from your rose gold. Now, you get one. Where I'm holding is obviously your fixed jump ring, and obviously you get the same on the other side. Simple lark's head knot, attaching it with a sliding knot with some of your threading materials. Again, we've got all of that available on our own very website. And you've got a really lovely piece of jewellery, one which will be ideal for gents and ladies, don't you think? Both sexes, all ages in actual fact. We've only got, as I said, 100 of these available. We are going to honour the lowest ever price point for you, so be prepared for a deal. This is another reason why I got involved, because I couldn't believe the quality that's on our screens right now, and how incredibly inexpensive it is. I mean, look at the amount that you're getting here. You know, it has got, I might just move that board to one side. It's got great depth to it. It's a solid piece, or component rather, for your designs. Just leave it as it is, but you could also personalise it. Claire, my director's just saying it's really high-end, isn't it? Yeah, it does look incredibly high-end. This is the kind of element that you would expect to see in your Thomas Sabos, alongside your, in your Swarovski and your Tiffany's jewellery as well. All the high-end establishments will use components which are as luxurious, rather, as this. Love it, love it. Oops. Love it, love it, love it. You could possibly stamp onto this. You could possibly personalise it with some maybe dates or initials, or maybe even your surname if you wanted to. Here's a suggestion, and I don't know, I'm just suggesting this. How about if you need to wear, medical bracelets? You could possibly pop some details on there. I don't know, just a suggestion, just an idea maybe, if you needed to. Pop a little message on there. $6.95 is the lowest price point. We're honouring that for you. Well done. USA, UK getting involved as well. That would look beautiful alongside your deal of the day as well, don't you think? Moving on to multiple gemstone strand. Look at this. Bright colours. Who loves their primary colours? Oh, I do. I love primaries. Look at this strand. What was that, Danny? What question did you just ask me? Have I seen many of these strands? No, I really haven't, actually. Is anyone else seeing purple there? a purple sapphire. Is anyone else seeing an orangey stroke pinky sapphire there as well? If you are, then they are the rarest colours, basically, of sapphire. And this strand is totally natural. Look at this. Wow, that's unbelievable. The saturation is absolutely incredible. You've got canary yellows there. And when it comes to your gemstones, the more primary those colours are, the more valuable the gemstone is, without shadow of a doubt. Those of you that shop regularly with us here at Jewellery Maker will have certainly heard me saying colour is king, and it definitely is. You've got your emeralds in there as well. They're those wonderful greens, and then you've got bordering on rubies in actual fact. In fact, some gemologists would suggest that they are rubies. It's all down to their personal opinion, effectively. But what an array of sapphires in the centre there. How amazing is this strand? From your purples to your paprika oranges to your beautiful canary yellows to your wonderful cornflower blues. Definitely a strand that would be putting on my heartstrings if I was able to dial through right now and get involved. It is of course the real deal, and as I said, totally natural, totally unenhanced. Hasn't been dyed, hasn't been fissure filled in any way, shape or form, which would be fine if it had. Wow, what a deal. £12.95 for genuine sapphire, genuine ruby, genuine emerald, completely and utterly natural. Look at the intensities of those ruby reds at the top there. Like I said, a ruby is a sapphire with a bit more chromium, basically. And then you've got your emeralds there with their wonderful energy of green, going down to, I love the yellows. I think the yellows are just insane, aren't they? £12.95 is an incredible price point, don't you agree? For the real deal, genuine gemstones. Look at that colour. Very busy for this time in the morning. It's raining, it's drizzling, it's horrible outside. Stay indoors with us. We're going to have lots of fun, and we're going to learn lots of new things from the wonderful Alison. Morning, Hilary. Morning, Susan. Nice to be with you. Alex and Susie. Hello to you, Northamptonshire and Jane. We've got so many tools to bring you. Tools. There've been emails bouncing around. We've got 3 different Zuron tools to bring you. We've got all of your essentials, you know, even some of the old tools that we haven't seen in a long time. So I'm excited about this morning show, some of which are available for pre-order if you are in a rush and you're desperate, you can't wait till we bring them to wear and you want to get them right now, then you can speak to our call centre and make that happen. Or you can go on our website. You can do that too. Morning, Sarah in Yorkshire. Lillian, nice to be with you in Midlothian. Hello to you, Evadne and Jane in Derbyshire. Nice to have your company. Jean in Surrey. What a deal. What a deal for quality and totally and utterly natural. Super busy this morning, which is fantastic. Okay, moving on to... I'm still snuffly, so I do apologise for that, everybody. I definitely sound better, thank you. That's good. That's good. The husband's got it now. Do you know what? I hope he's not watching right now. Can I take Mickey out of me a little bit? Just a little bit. When we've got the cold, I mean, I had a cold and so did Willow, so you just got to get on with it, haven't you? Just got to get on with it. The baby's ill. Look after the baby. Last night, as Tom was going to bed, he was going, and I was going, don't be so dramatic. Just get into bed. I can't help it, Elle. I'm not putting it on. Like, see, now Man flu. I'm like, you know, you just get on with it, don't you? He doesn't. He has to make a big spectacle. I love you, though, Tom. I do love you. But I was kind of chuckling. Oh. Is it just Tom that does that? Danny, are you a bit pathetic when you have a cold? He says, yeah, everyone needs to know. What about you, Toby?
No, I think I'm all right. I don't really get ill that often. But
you don't get ill? Oh, that's good.
I think I'm all right.
You're all right. You're not a whingy person. See, I'll have a little moan to myself and then I get angry with myself and I shut up about it. But yeah, no, Tom does like to make it very well known that he's ill. He lay on the sofa last night with one of the lovely blankets that one of our wonderful Jewellery Maker customers actually crocheted for Willow. Lay on it. This blanket covers probably about 1/3 of him. And he's on the sofa like, oh. Anyway. Let's hope Tom's not watching right now, otherwise I'm in the doghouse. Right, this has been incredibly popular, this chain. We only have 37 of them available in the vault. We've got the 2-tone from your rose gold with those lovely bars of solid sterling silver. It's beautiful. It's called our bugle trace chain. And that's basically the design, effectively. With those lovely bars, you get sort of flash, a pop of luster, almost like it's diamond-like encrusted. 2.3 grams of solid sterling silver, and it comes, if I just literally slide it round, there we go, with the large lobster claw. So you haven't got to worry about, you know, if you, the teeny weeny tiddly ones that disappear under your fingernail. This one is going to be much easier to grip. Look at that sparkle, isn't it amazing? Any surprise that this has been one of our most popular designs? No, I'm not surprised either. It is a necklace, isn't it? It's not just a chain. It can be worn on its own without shadow of a doubt. It'll be beautiful. Here's an idea, just to give you a little sneaky peek of one of the cabochons that we've got coming up. You could suspend one of your Labradorites from this chain. I think that would look stunning. With the detail of those bars, it's actually going to keep that gemstone perfectly stationary. You could almost replicate this design, but using something a little bit more delicate if you wanted. We have got smaller sizes if you didn't want to make that big statement cabochon. The beauty of the deal of the day is you've got loads. You've got loads and loads of choice. So we're going to bring this to you at an incredible, unmissable early bird price point, $7.95 for such a stunningly elegant necklace. How much would this be on the high street? You know, would it be, you know, what do you reckon, £30 plus? I think so, at least. I highly doubt it would be anything less than that. If it is, well done. I think you've bagged yourself an incredible deal. Even better though if you're shopping with us at Jewellery Maker, because you're just investing £7.95. And of course, don't forget, only the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Hello, Marilee, over in Arizona. Beautiful Arizona. I've been lucky enough to go there myself, Marilee. Very hot. Very beautiful. Very, very hot. What was I doing there? I was on holiday. Yeah. It's lovely. No, I was on holiday. No, I would like to go to some of the mines. I would like to, because Arizona has got lots of gemstone mines, hasn't it? Anyway, hello Glenda in Manchester. Hello to you, Anne, Mandy, Sheila, Lisa, Paula, Lynn. You're all there. Good morning, good morning. I'm really full of beans this morning. I feel quite energetic this morning. Kidney beans, baked beans, or jelly beans? I'd say jelly. Jelly beans. Yeah. Lots of sugar. No, I actually haven't had lots of sugar, but yeah, jelly beans, because I just picture them as being really bouncy. I don't know why. Am I talking utter toffee? Yes. Yes, I am. Utter rubbish, Elle. Shut up. I meant I'm in a really good mood. I'm in a really good mood this morning. I'm always in a good mood when I'm in the studio, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, I haven't seen those yet. Where are they? Let me show you this gorgeous tool. You know, it's one of the most simple looking tools, but yeah, it does wondrous things. All of our guest designers actually rave about this tool. It's called a Wags Y-Cone. Cool, isn't it? Available for pre-order, and if you're wondering what it does, we shall demonstrate, don't you worry. This is the gadget, basically. We'll talk through it when we bring it to air, but it is available for pre-order now, for those of you that have been wanting to replace maybe, or to get more of them. There is a variation of sizes of those as well. Fantastic. So if you want to pre-order that, speak to our contact centre and you can get it. Do you know, also available for pre-order, we have the Beadalon wire looping pliers. Look at this. I've never brought this tool to air before. Already they're being allocated and pre-ordered. I'm not surprised by that. So we're going to be talking through this, but yeah, I mean, look, I've never actually brought this tool to air. So it's for forming shapes in your wire, loops, etc. You can see the different sort of angles, but also the different thicknesses that you can create. You've got that curved detail in the plier as well. So this is available if you want to get it right now. So fantastic. I've never brought this to air. I don't know if any of my fellow hosts have, but amazing. Right, let's bring you some more goodies. Decorative beads. Ooh, I like these. They kind of remind me of little nests. Let me show you. Pretty little nests. Is it just me struggling to say that word this morning? Nests. There's a lot of S's in this. Pretty little nests. You get 10 of them. Aren't they lovely? Do you see where I'm coming from? Lots of anchor points for you to attach with. Obviously, you can where I'm holding, and I'll just turn this one towards you, can you see? There is sort of a large aperture, which means that you can thread most of your wires, most of your beading threads through, your S-lons, your C-lons, excuse me, all of your findings as well, like your featherweights and your headpins. You've loads of anchor points there. But look at the detail that it brings you. Just one of these fed onto a sterling silver chain. It's going to look lovely, isn't it? It's going to create loads and loads and loads of texture. And I have got a designer at the forefront of my mind at the moment, which I won't say because it is literally going to be a direct comparison, which obviously we're not allowed to do, but that kind of incorporates this beautiful work, craftsmanship really, with sterling silver, very, very, very high end, and does command sort of 3-figure price tags and then some. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they are most definitely decorative, but they're also textured, don't you think? You could actually turn these into full beads for those of you that work with your clays. You can certainly incorporate them onto your like leathers and your suede. How about in amongst your shibori silks? Because again, I think that's going to work beautifully. I'll just change, just shift where I'm holding it with the tweezers. There we go. So you can actually see the aperture and where you can actually thread through. Obviously, it doesn't have to be horizontally. It can be vertically as well, should you wish. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they beautiful? And you do get all 10 of them. Now, for those of you that are new, you're thinking, how do I turn that into a piece of jewellery? So simply, you could just literally use some beading thread available on our website, or speak to our contact centre, or incorporate it onto wire. In the first kit, for example, let me just give you a little sneaky peek. I've got stunning, stunning garnet, and I've got silver wire. So let me just grab a couple of the, here we go, here we go. And silver wire with the deal of the day. This is your first kit, so coming up at 9 AM with the lovely Alison. Can you just imagine a few of these fed in amongst there, restranded possibly, and you're away. You've created your first piece of jewellery. It's going to make that garnet absolutely pop. Now, if you want to get hold of these lovely beads, it's only £6 and 95 pence for all 10. That's 69p each. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, it is solid, precious sterling silver. It's not too good to be true. This is just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. It's just we are that good. Our team are that amazing, honestly. They really, really are. They travel all around the world, and they work incredibly hard to make sure that we are super competitive. But also, not only that, it's not just about the price, but also that our components are of quality. And I can assure you, you will not be disappointed. These, alongside your deal of the day, like I said, you do get your silver wire with that, and you're getting 1,500 carats. 1,500 carats of beautiful Labradorite. Absolutely amazing, don't you think? A beautiful element to that too. But simply, if you wanted to wear these as little bridal hairpins, that would look beautiful. In your tiara combs, that would look lovely. How about just in simple sterling silver earrings? Beautiful. Right, we've got coming up so much to bring you. Loads available for pre-order, as I keep mentioning. But up next is a star buy. Look at the profile of this beautiful, beautiful amber. Now, obviously, I'm going to speak about the sterling silver, the craftsmanship that you've got here, the finish and the detail. But do you know the first thing that strikes me, and this is really clever actually, because amber is a gemstone that needs light. If it doesn't have light, then we can't really appreciate the colour, but also the internal inclusions. The profile, the fact that this is set that little bit higher, the sterling silver, there's more sterling silver invested. The fact that it is set that little bit higher is allowing more light to be influenced to the underside of the gemstone. Now, what does that do for us as wearers, for us as amber lovers? Well, the more light, the more we can appreciate all of those beautiful characteristics internally. Now, this is back in stock. sold out in January completely, back in stock by popular demand, perhaps for the very reasons that I was just mentioned, perhaps because of the silver work, perhaps because of the quality of the amber, all of the above. You're getting all of those anyway. Backed by popular demand, this is going to be a deal. Well, I think one of the deals of the actual day, without shadow of a doubt. It is a connector, which what that basically means is you can see here on the screen that you've got the 2 fixed sterling silver jump rings either end of the actual piece itself, which you could set then maybe into on a sterling silver chain. You can use it in amongst designs. Connectors are incredibly versatile. We have got sterling silver chains coming up. Now, if you're thinking, no, I'd actually rather it Elle as a pendant, no problem. We've got the Xuron tools that will help you remove perfectly, actually, the jump ring. Keep that because it's precious metal firstly, but also you might be able to use it somewhere else. You could possibly remove the jump ring and then just use it as a pendant. So actually buying connectors, you're giving yourself opportunities to use it in bracelets, earrings, using it in as a pendant, as I just mentioned. There's lots and lots and lots of versatile uses for this beautiful piece. What a design. And I know you've seen amber with us here at Jewellery Maker quite frequently recently, actually, because we have got great relations with the owners of the Baltic mine and those locations, so we source from them very frequently. But I'm loving this design, and I'm not surprised that it sold out back in January, just because it's got that little added investment of sterling silver, giving it that slightly greater depth. So beautiful. Look at the flickers of light as I just move this amazing connector round. Look at the flickers of light from those internal characteristics, like burning embers within a fire. Graphics are on your screens. Here it is. That's that performance that I was referring to. It is without shadow of a doubt one of my picks of the day. The quality, the detail of the precious metal, and of course the savings that you're getting here. We know that amber is very much a boutique gemstone, you know, is a depleting gemstone, of course, as well. I know we're hugely competitive here at Jewellery Maker. That's why we keep selling out. That's why so many of our wonderful customers are telling us that you're getting very profitable returns on some items that you've sold, maybe online or not on Facebook. Listen, some of our members of crew actually do it as well, and I don't blame you for that at all. When we initially launched our amber collection, it was nowhere near these kind of prices, and that was amazing. So fantastic, well done. Back in stock. Right, we've got a beautiful strand. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the length of this strand. Look how much you're going to get out of this amazing opportunity. Ever so slightly, am I right? Yeah, ever so slightly graduated. Plain rounds, but look at this colour. 3 to 6 millimetres. You've got a long strand here, all the way from Zambia, no denying that. There are 66 of these. Oh my goodness, I've just heard the deal. Are you ready? Wakey, wakey. I know it's Saturday morning. You might be thinking, yeah, I'll just ease into the day. I'm not going to let you do that. I'm not going to let you ease yourself into this morning. You need to be up and at 'em, because look, $4.95 gets you quality natural Zambian amethyst. How amazing is that? So put your coffee down, put your cuppa and your toast and your cereal, whatever it is that you're tucking into this morning. Chances like this don't come along every single day. We'll always bring you amethyst, of course, as beautiful, beautiful mainstream gemstone. However, can we always bring it to you at £4.95? No, we really can't. And that's, you know, I'm comparing with ourselves right now. For those of you thinking, what do I do with it though, Elle? I just restrand it. That's all I would do. Keep it really simple. The quality that you've got here. You could possibly even get 2 bracelets out of this with the actual connector itself, with the actual clasp. In fact, I'd say you'd definitely be able to do that. How much would you charge for an amethyst bracelet of this quality? Because look at the quality of the amethyst. I mean, it is amazing, that colour. Absolutely beautiful. This alongside the first kit as well, don't you think? Alongside the garnet, the deep, rich saturations of garnet that we've got coming up in the first hour. I had only 66 of these available, $4.95. Wakey, wakey, jewellery makers. Yeah, I am that person that, by the way, in the morning, I wake up and I'm, you know, I'm fairly bouncy straight away. So if you're thinking, shh, Elle, you're very excitable for 8:30 in the morning. I'm sorry, it's just the way I am. And we've got £4.95 on our screen right now. Hello to you, Anne, Maureen and Tony, Rosalind, Nancy, Sheila, Kate, Merseyside. Hello to you, Manchester multi-buying. Michelle, you're there as well, very close. Jane, you're very close to getting yours. I've got people on the phone lines as well, like Dania. What a lovely name, Dania, who's just chosen to get a couple of these, and I don't blame you at all, darling. You're not alone there in that decision. Look at that gorgeous colour. I personally would use it alongside your garnet. What a stunning combination. I love purple, purple with those rich, almost full-bodied wine colours that you get within natural. They're all completely and utterly natural. Now, whether you choose to use your golds or whether you choose to use your silvers or your rose golds, they're all going to look absolutely stunning. Amazing. And let's not forget that this strand, within this strand you've got the variation of those sizes as well, so absolutely perfect for earrings if you want to customize. Maybe half the stock's already gone. Sandra, Janet, Paula, hello to you. Arlene, you're there as well. I'm about to bring you a gemstone from one location at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. I know so many of you know which one it is, but guess what, under £10. So that's amazing. Don't forget, we have got pre-orders available. Pre-orders available on your bead-along tool. I've never even brought this to air, so very excited. It assists you with actually sort of bending and twisting your wires. Very, very, very popular. Lovely Leslie, who came over from Philadelphia in the USA, spoke with absolute passion about this tool, hopefully we'll see Leslie again. So this is coming up, but you can pre-order it. Now, the code, if you want to order on the phone lines, is QR, B for Bravo, N for November, 74. Do you get that? So if not, it's going live in the next hour, so don't miss out on that. And the wax cone and all of your Zuron as well. Right, Tanzanite, under £10. Woo! It's lovely, Alison. No, you know how we've got a wave now, Alison, don't you? No. I taught the guys this on the other shift side. Tanzanite under £10, but yeah, we don't just wave in our house now. We have to do the willow wave. Okay? Alison's waving too, like this. It makes everyone smile, doesn't it? See, it works for me. Tanzanite under £10. 25 carats as well. Look at the quality of this blue. We'll be obviously speaking to Alison once I let her sit down and get all mic'd up and everything. Bless her, she's only just stepped into the studio. Okay, under £10 for this beautiful one locational gemstone. We know that this gemstone is on the verge of depletion. We know that this gemstone is skyrocketing in its price point. Now, how is it possible that jewellery makers still, to this day, are maintaining under £10 price tags? Well, listen, we're not exempt. We're not exempt from the imminent depletion of this gemstone. We're not exempt as well from the skyrocketing price points that the miners, the mine owners can actually charge. But what we can do is stockpile, and that's basically what we have done. And we are holding prices of yesteryear. £8.95. But let me just pre-warn you, jewellery makers, that our stock levels are getting very, very, very much limited now. So our under £10 opportunities are few and far between. Grab them whilst you can. If you're with me on the web, fantastic, check out. If you're with me on the phone lines, amazing. Say hello to our wonderful call centre. Stay where you are. You can still do this. To my knowledge, this is one of the only Tanzanite strands that I've got in this morning show. So grab it whilst you can. You know, the days when we launched Tanzanite, I don't think we were even at this price tag, and they were in sort of little chips and nuggets. You've got faceted rondelles here for a single figure price tag. Absolutely incredible. Check out those baskets, really beautiful. Right, okay. We've got more goodies, more goodies. A belcher chain. Don't you think that's a good word? Belcher. It is, isn't it? It doesn't really sound beautiful, but it's still a good word. I like it. It's very strong, this chain, and I'm going to just pop this over a bust because it is open-ended. Let me show you. Now, it's only been on your screens once previously before. I launched this, I had the privilege of launching it on in June, basically. This is what an open-ended chain is. So, you know, earlier on with that beautiful amber that we had, that amber connector, and I was saying that you literally just need to sort of connect to the sterling silver. That's how you connect it, using your jump rings, basically. Easy, so incredibly easy. Lots of our jewellery makers, customers love to use these with sort of cabochons as well. So let me give you another example of one amazing deal of the day cabochon that I've got coming up. Now I'm going to try my very best. Can you see that? Can you see that? And imagine it as a finished piece of jewellery. Oh, MG. I'm in love with this Labradorite. That's beautiful. Coming up at 11 a.m. But yes, you could very easily adorn that with that like so. Just a simple bar of your gemstones. It does have as well your bolt ring clasp. Lots of sterling silver, and this is what a belcher chain looks like there. Perfectly uniform spherical links, effectively, incredibly strong. 1.8 millimetre in its thickness, 18 inches in total, open-ended as well. So you can actually use this for so many different types of jewellery making. Rather than actually cutting your chains, this has got that strength there, and it's got the jump rings ready and waiting. Honouring the launch price for you as well, jewellery maker customers. So if you want to get hold of this, then definitely dial through as quickly as you possibly can. We launched it at the beginning of June, and we only have a limited quantity of them remaining now. For your shibori, for all of your soutache, for example, definitely for your wirework pendants, that would be perfect. What about alongside, let me see, macrame? You could do maybe a little section of macrame, or even kanzashi. That would work too. Lots of you with me on the web, good morning. We have got the Xuron thread and cord scissors straight away. Do you know, as soon as I said that tool, I went, and she went, oh, have you got yours? Alison's got hers. See, you need to make sure you've got yours. That's coming up as well. I'll be very much leaning on Alison because she can talk to you with passion, and I know it will be with passion, about all of the tools that we've got coming up. Can I show you all the tools, actually? Look at these. So your Xuron tools. I love the fact they're all different, you know, they've got those bright colours as well.
And they're all colour-coded.
All colour-coded?
So, cutters are one colour, a slightly different cutter to your pliers.
Can you hear this?
Colour.
Cutters are one colour, your pliers are another colour. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Let me show you some more tools. Show you some more. You've got your 90-degree bent nose Xuron pliers here. Great for chainmail, great for wire work. Great for intricate work, basically. There we go. Again, very popular tool. We've got those coming up. We've also got the tools that the actual Xuron tools that we were just referring to. The cutters. Incredible precision from these.
Oh, fabulous.
Amazing precision. Oh, and they feel good as well. I wish you could just reach into the screen.
Got lovely action, haven't they?
They have, they do. They feel amazing. And that's from that spring loading. You've also got the beadle on, as I said earlier on. Great for forming all of your wires. I've never even brought this to air. This is available to pre-order now. The other ones will be available from 9 a.m. to pre-order, so fantastic. We've got your Wags Y-cone. We've got your crinkle tool as well, plus so many more. So it's going to be an absolute jam-packed show. Are we ready for another star buy? Are we ready? I think so. Are we limbering up for the wonderful Alison Tarry? She's ready and raring this morning, I tell you what. Well, up next, it's surely that. Such a beautiful strand. I absolutely love this. Amber is a gemstone I think we've become specialists in. Would you agree with that? I think over the years we've built up relations and our ability to bring you stunning amber components and individual gemstones, you know, our expectations and the quality that we offer to our wonderful customers has definitely skyrocketed. Yeah, I know I've brought you cabochons. We just had one, didn't we? I know I've brought you big individual statement pendants, but we don't very often actually see amber in its plain rounds. And I have to say, I think it's one of my favourites. This just on a simple bracelet looks so amazing. Cognac amber is possibly the most sort of mainstream and recognised colour of this beautiful gemstone. We just pop that over the back of the hand so you can actually see real intensities of colour, beautiful internal characteristics which are only going to be accentuated when it's influenced to natural daylight. This is your cherry amber as well, so it's got that lovely glow, warm glow. 5mm in their size. I would literally just wear it as a stretchy bracelet. Now for those of you maybe that have little ones, or maybe you're thinking about doing a little collection, I can't say that this is scientifically true. However, it is believed to assist babies with teething or sort of tooth problems effectively. It's believed to do that. So you see on lots of these different websites, some of which, for example, you might find on your average high street, you actually see amber quite a lot on there, and it's very much targeting your little babies to help with that process of life. But then you see the price tag, and it's sort of 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds even, and that's what's normal really with this gemstone. Not with us here at Jewellery Maker, and certainly not on your star buy. It's the only strand I have even remotely like it throughout the entirety of the morning show. So if you are shopping for amber and you're loving what's on your screen right now, now is the time to be dialing. £34.95 only. We never ever bring you amber rounds. Very rare that we get to bring you this opportunity. You've got that lovely rich sort of cherry cola colour from the actual strand itself. Just amazing. I love this. Absolutely love this. I'd literally pop it on a simple bracelet, stack it up, maybe a couple. You could do sort of matching mother and daughter ones, couldn't you? That would be nice. Or just use it all for yourself. Why not? £34.95 only. If you got hold of the amber connector earlier on, let's remind ourselves that was under £10 as well. And actually put the two components together. It's cost you, what, less than £50 for an item of jewellery that I'm sure if you were to get valued would be way in excess of that. If you've got any amber specialists around you, and they do tend to be specialists or little individual boutiques, I bet you the average price is three figures and then some. Such is the rarity of the gemstone, such is the global desirability of the gemstone as well. Love the fact that we're bringing it to you in its most plain form. I absolutely adore amber in its rounds, don't you think? Because it allows lots and lots of light to bring that beautiful glow. Amazing, so well done at that star buy. Right, we have got, gosh, loads to bring you. Don't forget you can pre-order your tools, you can. And we've got Alison, Tarry coming up. In fact, that strand with the first kit, Alison.
That would be stunning.
That would be gorgeous, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, beautiful. So we'll officially welcome Alison into the live show, even though that we can't help but just interact. I can't help it. She's so lovely. Right, moving on to the speaker chain. Oh, have I only got 44? Oh, man. Look, I don't have to worry about this knotting at all. Do you know, was it yesterday or the day before? Anyway, I was tidying up in one of our spare bedrooms, and I've got a lot of sort of jewellery that I don't necessarily bring out very often, and I had a chain which was from a place which their branding is a bit blue. You know the one I'm talking about. I bought it, I didn't buy it myself. And it's in their little pouches. It was a big ball, a big knot, basically, because there's hardly any sterling silver in it, basically. Look at this. I don't have to worry about knotting. Don't have to worry about it at all. Look how easily I've placed this on the bust. This is our speaker chain, and I can't stress, if I was to bring that necklace in and show you alongside what's on the bust right now, you'd laugh. You would literally laugh, because it's probably about 1/3 of the gram weight, and it didn't cost me, but it probably cost about, oh gosh, I reckon 20 times the price tag that what's about to appear on your screen. Now, this is luxury without shadow of a doubt. With our speaker chain, if I just show you, This is a clasp, but you also have got adjustability here with the slider ball. So let me just grab that for a second. If I just pinch that between my thumb and my index finger, hold on to the decorative ball at the bottom, and look, it slides, it literally glides up the Spiga chain. So I could wear this quite high, like a choker, if I wanted to, and a lariat-like design, have that maybe at the back or even at the front. Lots and lots of versatility. That's why it's incredibly popular. Solid 925 sterling silver. It is the square link as well. Precious, luster, wow, how about under £10? That's amazing, what a deal that is. 3 grams of sterling silver. I cannot stress, I was only, not yesterday, the day before, untangling my necklace that I was bought years and years and years ago from that place that do breakfasts. You know the one, don't you? And it was like this. It just been in its pouch, it was all in a big knot, and it was just a nightmare. I sat there for about an hour untangling it. I wouldn't have to worry about with this because it's got lots of sterling silver, and it's probably, I said, what did I say, about half the gram weight? It's probably even more than that. Even more than that, 3.3 grams you're getting here, and it's just £9.95. I wish I had more, to be truthful. It is without doubt one of our most popular chains, because you get such versatility. I could wear this as a choker. I could wear it at its full extension at 45 centimetres, which is about 18 inches. I could even wear it longer than that if I wanted to. Maybe actually add some extender in there, or even multi-buy and extend them together. What have we got coming up? Let me just show you some beautiful strands that we've got included in today's show. Oh my goodness, 11.45, look at the beauty of these natural pearls. 11.45, these are from 9mm. Oh, from, aren't they amazing?
They're incredible.
Oh,
I just love those colours.
and me. I would literally knot these, Alison, and wear it as it is. It's so elegant, aren't they? Beautiful. But you know, not to be outdone, by the way, it's not just the only exciting strand that I've got coming up in today's show, because I also have got a Kunzite deal not to be missed.
Wow.
Just before 10 o'clock? Just after 10 o'clock for your beautiful Kunzite. Amazing deal. Then look at this, 10.45, so just before your deal of the day. Look at the quality of this jadeite. The colour is amazing. Look how beautifully they were. Oh my goodness, yes, it is so quintessentially English, isn't it? That's perfect.
Beautiful.
And what a selection of gemstones that is. Oh my goodness.
They just go so well together, don't they?
Yeah.
As well. Absolutely stunning.
I need to see them together in one piece of jewellery. And I'd love you then to go and get it valued, which I know costs you money, but it's worthwhile. It definitely would be. They're all brand new premiere opportunities coming up today, so very excited about that. Incredible. We have got also your monochrome beauty, Dendrite. Is it your fave?
One of my faves, yeah, I love it.
Dendrite, it's like Japanese art, isn't it? It's just beautiful. You get all of these wonderful patterns and formations, and that's what you want. Dendrite opal actually is favoured because of its unique beauty. Likened to sort of your alpine scenes or even Japanese art, as I said, the wonderful brush strokes. We very rarely get to bring it to our customers, unfortunately, because Mother Nature doesn't actually offer that much of this beautiful gemstone. It is completely natural. If you love your monochromes, if you love your black and whites, if you do love using sort of even your sort of creamy light colours, then this is one of those opportunities for you. But yeah, natural white gemstones are very rare, and equally natural black gemstones are actually very rare. You've got a fusion of both of those. 50 carats in total. I can't remember the last time that I even brought you Dendrite opal, to be honest, especially at the price that's about to appear on your screen. For those of you that are October babies, straight away Alison's got her hand up.
I want one. And can you put it with the Baltic amber?
Can I put it with the Baltic amber? Alison wants one, she says, and I need to see it with the amber. This one?
Yeah.
Look.
Isn't that stunning?
Oh, you're not wrong.
I like that.
What would you do with it? Just dot them in between, or?
Well, the dendritic opal on its own, I would restrand, but I'd have to buy two, because then I'd use one with wire, with that, and just create a... I would go quite Japanese with it.
Lovely. That would be amazing. It is a gemstone that you do straight away associate with that location, don't you? Or like your alpine scenes, as I was saying. Absolutely gorgeous. Both of these are available right here, right now, so well done. Grab them whilst you can. Moving on to sterling silver. Oh, these were the deal of the day. I love these. They're your square bars. Let me just pop that back on there. Amazing, one of the amazing 1,500 carats of Labradorite we've got coming up. So many of our designers actually use these bars in between their gemstones. You know, I've seen guest designer Gemma Crow, I've seen you do it, Alison, as well. Lovely Rachel Norris does also. I love this. I have to say these are my favourite because, and I know I shouldn't have favourites, but they are. I actually love the squares.
Right. Well, the thing with the squares is because you can do a lot with them, so you can flatten it.
Yes.
And you can squash it in the middle and have it square at the end.
Oh yeah, I like
or you
that.
Can
like a little bow.
Yeah, yeah. They're so versatile, and because they've got that flat surface, you get that shine from them,
beautiful.
which is absolutely stunning.
They also seem a lot larger, don't they? Because they're 25 millimetres. That's obviously the length. By it says 2, but I think they actually look a lot wider than that, don't they? So you can actually pop most of your cords through there as well, I do believe. Love, love, love the square profile. Like I said, you can soften these, sort of squash them if you wanted to. You could possibly even cut them. I would actually make sure that you, and this was a tip from Rachel Norris, to actually pop something through the centre so they don't buckle, and then use your Xuron cutters, like what we've got coming up later on, to cut them potentially, or even saw them. That would work as well. You're getting 10 in total. For those of you thinking, I love them as they are, I wouldn't do anything to them. Me neither. I wouldn't either. I would literally just pop them onto your beading thread and have them as a lovely sort of scalloped sterling silver necklace. $6.95. What is that, Danny?
Wow. See, they're great with your seed beads too.
Oh, now elaborate, because I wouldn't have said seed beads.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, any of our silver findings I'd use with the seed beads. And I've got a feeling, 2 mil,
Tonight's going to be a good night?
Sorry?
Sorry. You said, I've got a feeling. I was like, tonight's going to be a good night.
Well, it is, but...
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that the number 15s will go through there. I think the number 15s will go actually through it, so you could slide them on.
So these?
Probably close to those, yeah.
Maybe
from
your first,
maybe 2 mil.
From your first kit?
They might go through.
They might. If not, you know what? They don't necessarily need to go through, do they?
No, they don't. No, they don't. But when you're seed beading, it just gives you that extra bit. It'll certainly go on the thread, and you can incorporate that to give you an extra dimension, because you don't often get square profile seed beads.
Love that idea. Absolutely gorgeous.
So if you've got, when we're talking seed beads, we've got different sizes.
Yeah.
And when you're making it, because the hole size is so big, so you can go through lots of times, then you can incorporate those in them. So you could actually drape your seed beads coming down from it. You can have it coming out of the side and do a really fantastic display almost with it, and then fetch them all back down together. Yeah, I've got quite a few ideas with those now.
No, well, $6.95 gets you a pack of 10, so
Brilliant.
that's gonna you're gonna be able to create lots and lots and lots of different pieces of jewellery with it. Yeah, from your identity bracelets again, they're all the rage right now. Just popping them on your cords, very fashionable.
But even like you say, use them as a spacer. But with something like the Baltic Amber or the larger garnet pearls, you only need one of those between, and you've got an absolutely stunning for $6.95.
$6.95, exactly.
Sterling silver bracelet.
Exactly, and you know, you could retail that for way, and I hope you would, way in excess of that. Look how many of you are multi-buying. Why wouldn't you as well? Stock up your stock. It's going to be one of their mornings, by the way, jewellery makers. It is going to be, you know, you're going to be excited. I reckon, in fact, I know, I'm going to have loads of text messages coming through saying, oh my goodness, JM, you know, I've got this, I've got this, I've got that, tell me what you're excited about as well. Tell me, text in. We'd love to hear from you. What are you excited about this morning? Is it the kit? Is it Alison? Obviously, she's a source of excitement. Is it the tools? Without shadow of a doubt. We haven't had a tool weekend in I don't know how long. I really don't. And it's not just the Zurons and the Beadalon tools that we've got coming your way. We've got JM tools, some of which have been like, oh gosh, like unicorns, quite literally. You just don't see them. So very, very, very excited about that. We've got coming up, oh, where do we go to? Let's show you. I've got the wire crinkler. When was the last time that you saw this? The 12 o'clock hour. We've got that. I've seen loads of the guest designers actually use the wire crinkling tool. It's great, works really, really, really well. We've got coming up after the break, we have got the Beadalon wire rounding tool. Looping tool rather. This I've never ever bought to air. And I saw the lovely Leslie. In fact, I was with her when she came over from the States from Beadalon, and she is their creative director. And she was speaking about these alongside other tools, but with absolute passion and enthusiasm. They are absolutely fantastic for forming lots of different shapes. I've never brought it to wear, so if you want to get hold of this, it's already been allocated. It's coming up just after a very, very short break. In the next hour as well, we have got the 90 degrees Zuron bent nose pliers. These are fantastic for chainmail, but also alongside your wire work and so many other mediums in actual fact. So we're going to be listening to the wonderful Leslie in this break talking about the tools that we have available, talking about them with real enthusiasm and passion. What we'll also do as well is explain how you pre-order in case you've never done that before and that's what you want to do. We'll be back after this.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, Leslie Rogowski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewellery Maker Television. When you're working in small, tight areas, you need this kind of precision because what this does is it takes the nose of the pliers out of the line of the rest of the pliers so you can see exactly where you're working. It's brilliant. It's talk about precision. This is all about enabling you to have the finest craft level ever. Here's another bent nose. They call this the precision bent nose. This has a very slight angle, but the nose is very, very fine. The next pliers I want to show you is just something that I love. It's a chisel nose. When you are working with jump rings and wire work, sometimes you need that angle. And again, this improves your sight lines when you're working in fine work. Now, talk about precision. The Zuron tweezer nose has an extremely, extremely fine nose. You can get in and manipulate the most intricate parts of your work with this. And I think it would behoove anybody that works with wire or other fine intricate crafts to have it in your staples.
Ah, love it, live TV. It's like a well-oiled ship. Yes, we forgot that Alison just had, you know, a minor detail, 1,500 carats of Labradorite in front of her just before we were about to go into your demonstration hour. So we're like, oh no, quick, shift. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm all right,
Oh,
thank
it's
you.
so nice to be with you this morning. And I understand you're doing a dirty double.
I am.
That's what we call them here at Jewellery Maker, by the way.
Two very different shows, though.
Yeah, well, yes. I was wondering what you were referring to then. Yes. Okay, go on, explain, elaborate.
So fantastic tools. What are they to do a double tool day?
Yeah.
Oh, heaven.
Yeah, you are in heaven, to be fair. Is John? Does that mean that John's going to have to be on standby for 8 hours?
Well, actually, I've had to make other arrangements because the cricket's on. I can't compete. Can't compete with the cricket.
Right. Oh, well. You know, you can't complain, really.
No,
He's there. And I had the privilege of meeting him the other day.
You did.
Bless him. Gave our John a cuddle, saying, thanks, John. He's always there, isn't he? Hi, John. So I only met him for the first time the other day. This kit, beautiful, absolutely
Lovely.
beautiful. But before we get into that, we've got a very exciting star buy to bring you. Now, already being allocated. You've got this tool.
I have. And do you know what? It was a revelation. I love it.
Elaborate then, because this is coming from, like, graphics are on your screens. Go. Just remind me, Danny, 50 have gone already on pre-orders. How many have we got?
Surprised.
400 of them available. That's
Not
all.
enough.
It's not enough. Why is it a revelation?
Well, as you know, I do a lot of sculptures.
Yes.
Right. And on a lot of the animals, my legs are a bit more 2D, so it stands proud, but trying to get an in-scale leg, otherwise they end up with chunky legs, or your sculpture's huge.
Right.
To cope with being able to do a cylindrical leg. Ha. Enter the tool. Can I do a quick demo?
Yes. Please
okay?
do.
So it's got loads and loads of applications. So I'm going to do a quick scroll. Quick scroll, sorry. Right, there we go. So what I'd normally do with the basic sculpture is I'd use these as the legs, okay?
Yeah.
So I'd make a leg out of those, and then you've got to try and put a curve on them. So you end up with your flat nose pliers trying to curve it, and a bit sticks out, and it's a faff. Ha. I love this tool. You pop your pliers in there, your wire in there, and you do that. And you get your curved leg.
Oh my goodness!
So I've done this one quite big, so I'll do it on both sides.
Oh wow!
And you can follow it round. So if you've got a bigger one, then you can make it. You can put two together and just keep going round to get. It's just. It
is a revelation. Do you know? I mean, we know that it makes loops. Obviously, looking at what it's actually referred to, but actually using it with your sculpture. So it's not just going to twist one sort of, if you like, length of wire. It's going to twist multiples even after it's sort of been worked with, shall we say?
Oh, absolutely fantastic. The earrings, the sort of fun layered earrings,
I love those.
and the little necklace, I did with these, and I literally just used it, staggered it down, and you just get this sort of layered, staggered effect, and it was brilliant.
Love it.
You know, that is brilliant. Just playing with that. But you've got instantly staggered jump rings. You can just cut those as jump rings.
So now,
which
Alison,
is great.
you do DVDs of wire sculpture.
Yeah.
And I've already mentioned it today before you arrived in the studio, the fact that I found you. Yes, you can thank me for that. I found Alison. Well, actually, Alison found us, but I grabbed you.
Now, you see that rocking horse?
Yeah.
I would have used these on the legs.
Yes.
I've been missing this tool forever. And I didn't know about it.
So when did you manage to get hold of it then?
I didn't know about it. I must have missed it when it came on air. I'd not seen it, so I got it in this kit, and I went mental.
Oh really? What, you've had it? This is the first time you've had it then?
I've only had it this week, and I'm like, oh.
Ah, I didn't know that. I mean, you can hear the excitement in Alison's voice. It really will make life a lot easier for you. You've heard the lovely Leslie there in the break. She speaks about this tool with the same enthusiasm that you do. For anybody that loves wire working, or even if you're not necessarily a wire worker and you create, you know, your own findings and things like that,
brilliant.
Then it is, to quote Alison again, revolutionising, shall we say?
Absolutely. When you've got very fine wire and you've made a bail and you push it round, when you've got our bail making pliers, which are fantastic, I love them, I've got them over there. They do it, but what they can do, if I pull these, if you've got the very, very fine, so the 0.25, when you push it round there and you hold it close, it can just squidge the wire out the way a little bit. You have to be delicate with it. When you've got this and you've got that fine wire, because it's got that curve on it, it just gently hugs it round.
So other than obviously for the shaping, what do you use all these different areas for? Before we answer that question, actually, I'm going to ask our Jewellery Maker customers a question first. How do we put on a price on a tool which is going to revolutionise wire work?
I know. Priceless.
How do we put a price on it? Yeah, exactly.
For me.
I know where it's going to, and I know how often you're going to reach for it. I've spoken to two of our most coveted guest designers about this very tool, and they both have this enthusiasm, this wonderful passion. Beadalon is a brand. It's global. It's renowned for being exceptional in terms of their quality. It's what they do and what they do best, without shadow of a doubt. And like I said, we've had the creative director Leslie here herself in our studios and actually talking about this tool with great enthusiasm and passion. I wish I had a bigger quantity, to be honest. 400 is not going to be enough at all. And for the fact that even our guest designers are getting it for the very first time this week, and you've been making wire, you've been working with wire for I don't know how long.
Yeah, absolutely.
That tells you, sorry Danny, that tells you how exciting it is. Okay, so for something that is that important to our hobby or potentially business, you know, how much would you expect it to be? You know, other wire tools can be what, £30 plus? Yeah, £30 plus, really. They should be about that price tag, really. And I reckon now that you've got it, Alison, is this going to be your go-to?
Yeah, for a lot of things, this will be my
go-to.
So hang on,
you got this in your kit?
Yeah. I went, ooh.
And you get to
when I started having it, I hope. I am.
You need to go, oh, oops, it's got my name on it now.
I'm sorry, it's damaged.
It's got your name on it.
I've dirtied it.
Yeah, it's bad. Alison needs to keep that one now. It's going to be what? No, I thought you said this was $21.95.
Wow, multi-buy. I need to.
You can't call on John now. John's watching the cricket.
I have a substitute.
Okay, you have a substitute. Alison needs two. We have 400 of these. Aren't you glad you got up nice and early this morning? I tell you what, we have been wanting this tool on our screens for I don't know how long. Right, just to quote my, this is cross wires basically between myself and Danny, but Danny, didn't you say that you were going to start with one that was $21.99? I was assuming it was these. I was assuming it was this one. Amazing. That's fantastic.
Fabulous value. I mean, the bigger necklace, where you're doing, when you do weaving and you want to sort of do almost like a ribbon effect. Yeah. So you know how the sort of ribbon lays like that? Yeah. Then this is perfect for it, because again, if it's woven, you can just squidgy it through. I tell you what it's like. You know the wire binding pliers? Yeah. So you can do prongs and things. Well, this gives you a nice rounded version of that.
I was going to say, how else can I use it? You've spoken about wire structure. How else can I use it?
So using it for bending wire. And because of this curve here, it just gently...
Sorry, excuse me, coughing.
Yeah,
okay, can we have a little bit of a live demonstration?
We can. I haven't got anything prepped, but...
That's okay.
Just give me a few minutes.
That's okay. Yeah, bless Alison. I'm literally just throwing that on you there, darling.
It's all right.
You know, it will, and I know that you'll pick up the same enthusiasm as all of our designers. Like I say, I've only had a chance to speak to a couple of our designers about this tool, and that's because even they don't have it. So I'm wondering, actually, haven't had a look yet, how many of our designers are actually getting hold of theirs. How we're doing in terms of stock levels? Half the stock over, half the stock has already been allocated, not surprised.
I'll tell you what else it's like. If you've ever had the nom-nom pliers, the nom-nom pliers.
What are the nom-nom pliers?
The nylon jawed wire bending,
yes.
The ones with the curves.
Yes.
Then this is a finer, smaller version of that, so you can do your curves with your smaller pieces. That'll do you a beautiful, larger curve. This will do you the sharper curve, for want of a better word. So you can do a U-bend with it. You can do a complete... you can do a complete 360 with it.
Really?
Yeah.
So it gives you real precision as well.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily a large curve, it's a tight curve if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
so
I'm just going to roughly, and I'm not doing this in any way, I'm literally just sort of scrabbling this wire together, so please don't look for any particular pattern or wire.
No, that's
wire
right.
woven.
I've literally thrown this on Alison, so we're just... so imagine it's all been woven.
Yeah, so what I want is basically a woven section, or if you do wire wrapping, a wrapped section.
Yep.
Or, I'm going for 3 sections in one here. So, you know, if you do your figure of 8 wrapping, let me get the figure of 8 going.
Lots of text messages coming through. Don't panic. I can read the text messages whilst you're doing your weaving. Hello, Fran in London. She says the pliers could be used to make rounded angles on the star sculptures that Alison made a while ago.
They could indeed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good
absolutely.
idea. Really good
Absolutely.
idea. And I did see your message earlier as well. Fantastic tools. Yes, they really are. And it's an amazing price point. Thank you for that. Keep them coming through. Have you got any questions for Alison as well? Then feel free to text us here in the studio. Right. Amazing tool for an amazing price. There you go, Leanne, down in Devon. There's no denying that. £8.95. Yeah, if you've got any questions, now's the time to text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. That's very important. And we can hopefully help you with that. Guest designers that are getting involved right now: Zoe, guest designer Jan, we can see, and they're amongst hundreds of you dialing through right now, and I'm not surprised by that. What was that? Someone in Flintshire has bought one.
Could be.
Is that your...
That's where I come from, Flintshire. Hi, Flintshire, good morning.
No, I was wondering if that was your backup.
No, not from Flintshire.
Oh.
But hi, Flintshire.
Hello, Flintshire.
Happy
Hello, everybody.
shopping.
Hello, everyone. Yeah. Okay, so you've done your rough weaving.
So my very rough weaving. So we've got a woven section, which obviously would look neater if you'd woven it.
Yes.
Just a generally wrapped section.
Yes.
And a figure of 8 woven section.
Can I just say, this is what mine looks like when I do it. Yeah.
Right. So what you can do is if you just pop it in there and do that, so you can get your nice tight curve with it.
Now, this might all seem, to someone that's just tuned in, Alison, this all might seem very, how easy is it to form a bend? Actually, it's not that easy, is it? Especially if you've got a structure.
Especially if you've got a structure, because effectively I've got 3 mil of wire here, plus the wire wrapping. So what you've got here is a lot of more substantial wire. So if you're trying to get all 3 to go together, even when you're using a round nose or something like that, it's difficult to get them all the same.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you do that, you can do your wires and get... See, now how good is that for doing a bail? How perfect does that give you? And a lot of bails use the figure of 8 weave, and again, you're not going to disturb your weave because you've wrapped it. See how that's still quite nice and tidy there.
Amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it.
That's just a bit of fun.
These earrings are beautiful. I love them. It's like they're like. Do you know what you need to call these?
Go on.
Scribbles.
Yeah, they're a figure. They're one of these. They're a scroll, and then I let me flatten the scroll again. Do you know what I love about our wire? That you can do this. I'll just flatten this and use it a different way now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Isn't it
it's
amazing that we can do that? Okay, so I'm going to just do it that way instead. And then the other one, I kind of twisted a little bit and did it that way. And all you then need to do is take one of your loops and just turn it up. So there you go, you've got 2 demos for that kit. And then you've got a pair of really funky earrings, and I just put a gemstone in there because it like cups it.
I love it. I think they're brilliant.
It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
But could you imagine making loads of those and hanging them from a necklace?
That'd be brilliant.
How
Just
fun would that be?
The scribble collection, I think that'd be brilliant.
That's perfect scribble.
Right, yes, like Alison said, you've got extra demos there, but we've also got the kit to bring you. Let's not forget that. And I have to say, this kit is beautiful. Now, pre-orders are available on your Zuron tools. I've got your 90-degree bent nose pliers. These are available now. So if you want to get these on the web, you can. Every single time that I have brought these to our screens, they have sold out. Every single time. You know, we're not holding any of the stock back for another occasion, another show, or even for the web. Everything is available right here, right now. In fact, we will have to closely monitor the stock levels in terms of when we actually play them, because they may well sell out. So we will keep an eye on that. The other Zuron tools that are available are, and I've forgotten, there we go, 4-in-1 crimping, that's it. 4-in-1 crimping, look at those.
Fab. No, I haven't got those.
Have you not?
No, I've got ours. The JM ones, which I've had for years, but I didn't know we did a 4-in-1. Interesting.
Interesting. I feel like Alison may be the owner of these.
I may need another pair of those as well, please.
Alison, yes, Alison may need these. Yeah, exactly. I can tell when you're justifying something in a purchase. Lots and lots and lots of tools. They're available for pre-order right now. So if you're with me on the web, you know what to do. If you're with me on the phone lines, then speak to our contact centre and they can make them yours. Right, let's go on to the kit. I love this kit. I think it's beautiful. It's classy, it's sophisticated, it's elegant.
I absolutely adored this kit. The gemstones were stunning. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting carried away this morning.
I know, me too.
The garnets are beautiful.
Oh, look! I mean, look at this.
I know. And look at that ruby.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Loop the loop. I'm going to start with your wire and show you all of the wire, different gauges that you actually have here. So, starting with your 1mm, you have 4 meters of your 1mm here. So great for your structure. So the demonstrations that Alison's shown you already, you can use this with. Then you've got 10 meters of your 0.8. So again, a structural wire, but also a wire that you can use for findings if you wanted to. 10 meters there. You've got 10 meters of your 0.4. So that's for your weaving, and then guess what? You've got another 10 meters of your 0.4. So for those of you that who like to weave, like we know our lovely Alison does, then this is absolutely perfect. So in total, you are getting 10, 20, 34 meters of wire. But we're still not done though, because look at the quality of these gemstones. Oh my goodness, stunning. You have got an amazing ruby cabochon. Oh, the carat weight in that cabochon is 5 carats. The average carat weight of a ruby is 2. So you're double that, over double that, and it's in a kit. Beautiful internal silks here. We're running out of space here. Sorry, Alison. I might put my elbowing you out the way. Sorry, darling. Sorry, didn't mean to. Look at that. It's a combination. I mean, how elegant is this? Then you've got also this gorgeous garnet. Oh my goodness, how beautiful. How amazing. The garnet is 4 millimeters in this size, and you've got 40 carats in total. Oh my goodness, love it, love it, love it. But I think what makes this kit even more exceptional and even more beautiful and even more luxurious is the faceting in your micro-faceted garnet. These are beautiful, and I have to say I think they're one of my favourite components of the kit. 2 mil in size, 10 carats in total, an amazing colour. It's just stunning. I have to say this is one of my favourite kits of the year.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Those little garnets actually make that kit.
They do.
The ruby on its own, and I very, very, very carefully resisted the urge to make that into a ring because that screams ring at me.
Yes, yes. What did you do? I haven't seen
I put
yet.
it in the big piece.
Yes, you did. You've got one here that you could make into a ring if you wanted to.
Well, might be rude not to,
It might
mightn't
be rude not to, you know. It's there, it's just asking to be played with, isn't it? Look how beautiful this is, Alison.
I know, absolutely loved it.
Love, love, love. And obviously you've got the beautiful wire there with the kit. Loop the loop. Loop the loop, and obviously that means that you could use the new tools alongside this as well.
Which I did on that piece to get that curve of the wire
So
bent around. That's what I used the loop to the loop. So where it bends round the edges,
Yeah.
that's what I used to curve it.
Oh, okay. So when we literally sent you this tool with the kit, we literally did exactly that.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's for you to actually
absolutely.
have to have a go with. Wow, we've just only got over 100 of these, so it's not that many. Genuine garnet, a stunning 5-carat pear cut ruby cabochon, completely and utterly genuine and incredibly totally natural, all of these amazing gemstones. Don't forget you have 34 metres of your lovely silver wire as well, already been allocated. What? How is it?
What? With the ruby? How big was that ruby?
5.
5 carats of ruby.
5 carats. Oh my goodness. How much would you sell the ruby on its own?
If I made that into a ring, probably about 30 plus.
Plus, I would hope. It's amazing, and the quality is incredible. Honestly, the colour is just amazing. Can you see that?
It's stunning with those garnets as well, isn't it?
Excuse me. $21.95.
I know, that is ridiculous.
I was not expecting that at all. Not expecting that at all. Did you have an idea of price?
Yeah, I was thinking more $29.95 at Mad Jewellery Maker price.
At Mad Jewellery Maker price point, exactly.
Possibly
Yeah, me too.
35.
Yeah, I was actually thinking $34.95. Absolutely incredible, and they're flying, and I'm not surprised by that. If you're wondering how to turn these beautiful components, these high-end components, garnet is high-end. Ruby is definitely high-end.
Yeah.
Our wire is amazing quality. You've seen Alison demonstrate with it this morning. Just stay with us. Get the tools, the correct tools for the trade, and you're away. We've got the demonstrations, and we've got the tuition with Alison. And of course, we're here to help you. We've got the 90 degrees pliers coming your way very shortly, already being pre-ordered, and we've also got the 4 crimping pliers as well, so very excited about that. What a kit. I wish I had more, to be truthful. There's just over 100, or rather there were just over 100 of them, and they are absolutely flying. How amazing. You could seed bead around that ruby, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely you could.
That would be lovely.
I've done a seed beaded bezel setting before around one of those, and it's absolutely
Gorgeous.
stunning.
So what are you going to demonstrate, Darren?
Right. Well, I've had a few requests, and I
Okay.
have to apologise to this lady. I've forgotten your name, and she's in Spain, and she was like, "What time are you going on?" And I got the kits the wrong way round, so I said, "Oh, I think it's in the 12 o'clock hour." so you're going to have to. I hope
hopefully
you've
you're
been up
watching.
early.
Yes.
If not, I'll message you after, and you can watch it on YouTube. She was looking for channel settings, so I said, "Well,
Okay.
I'll do your channel setting demo."
Amazing. So that's the bangle that you've
So
got
that's
here.
the bangle and the little ring as well.
And the little
That
ring.
one. No,
This
that one. Yeah.
Oh,
And
yes.
those little garnets look stunning in that. You could turn that ring round and just have that band of garnets.
Oh, it looks
beautifully.
beautiful. I mean, look at that.
They're
So you
absolutely
can make
fabulous.
this. You can
Yeah.
make this.
It's a fantastic way of starting off with bezel setting, and these beads are perfect for it. What I would say is preload your weaving wire first.
When you say preload, let's show.
Yeah, so when I say preload, I literally mean thread as many beads as you think you're going to use on your wire, and then you can leave your wire attached to the thing. I'm just going to pop a knot in, because always make sure it's either on the reel or you put some sort of knot, or if you've got the wire stoppers, use the wire stoppers on it.
Oh, we actually had those the other day, actually, on
Yeah,
Thursday,
right.
so hopefully some of you
So
got
if you've
those.
got anything, basically, because there's nothing worse than picking that up. You've spent a little while putting all your beads on, and they all fall
Yeah.
off. I've done it. I've done it lots.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare, and then you've got to fight the dogs to try and find them.
Oh, yeah, that's a challenge in my house as well.
Yeah, they think they're little teeny ballies, because the little dog does actually pick them up and throw them and chase them.
I was telling the guys the other day, just quickly before the demonstration, Brutus, bless him, toddled into the house proud as punch the other day. That's my dog, by the way. He's a little juggle, Jack Russell Cross pug, with half a bush in his mouth.
Bush.
Like, Brutus! Anyway, take it away.
See, mine come with tree trunks.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it out.
Yes.
Right, so let me just untangle my wire. Right, so
So these are the gauges of wire that are included in your kit,
Yeah.
and you're using the 1 mil.
this is the 1 mil and the 0.4, and I would normally leave it attached to the reel.
Okay.
Okay, so I've preloaded it. Like I say, preload as many as you think. So get your piece of wire. If you're going to do the bangle, I would tend to always do it with about 9 inches on it.
Yeah.
Your bangle's not going to come out that size, but it allows you to form your clasps or your ends or doing any flourishes. If you did it 7 and then, you know, to make a 6.5 bracelet, you're stuck. If
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
need any extra, you can't add it on, you've got to start again.
Yeah.
So always air for the size of more. And then the other thing is, always have more beads than you think you're going to use. Because, again, if you're working from the reel, which is the most economical way,
Yes.
so if you're working from the reel, you'd have to cut your wire and then thread them on. You can do it, but it's better, more economical if you thread them on first. And also, rather than stopping each time to pick up a bead, if you don't need to, if you've got an open end, then you don't need to.
Okay.
So we're going to hang on to the wire. I'm going to wrap.
So you've got 2 lengths there, about 9 inches.
So yeah, these are just for demo, but
Yeah.
yeah, you'd want them about 9 inches. So I'm going to do, with my 0.4 wire, I'm going to do 4 wraps around, and I've left myself a reasonable tail. Again, you can always add on. So bear in mind, you don't want to start at the very end, but you want to sort of have a little bit left over to do your flourishes or what have you. So then you're going to, if we pull all these beads down, okay, now, whoops, go on down. So I'm going to pop a wire. So it's a basic figure of 8 stitch you're doing, okay? So I'm going to pop my bead in the middle, fetch my wire between, and wrap once and then twice to lock. Pass through, pass your wire between the two, and then wrap once round and then once to the middle again. So your bead goes, your wire's going between the 2 wires, your bead's staying there, and I'm holding the bead in place all the way round, pop my wire down and come through. Now, there are different things you can do here, different ways of doing it. If you do it straight over the top or underneath, so when you wrap, if you do over the top and then underneath, I just want to show you the different profile you get. So this one in profile looks fairly flat. If you do it over the top and underneath, can you see how your wire's going up and down?
Yeah.
So you can use that as a design feature, which is great. But to get the standard, shall we say, channel set, we want to be going through the middle. So I'm going to just undo those. And it's great. You can use this for anything. So you can make rings, you can make bangles, you can do, I think I did what's it called? A Zodiac sign DVD, and I did the channel set was one of the techniques we did on that.
I remember that.
Yeah, so you can go up and down like that, and you keep doing that until you get to the end. Now we're going to assume that That's how many we want. You can just do a section. So you could do this in your wire weaving. You could just pop a section of that in the middle and then bring those together and carry on wire weaving.
Carry on weaving as normal, yeah.
You don't have to do the whole thing. So I'm going to trim this wire off, and again I'm going to leave myself with the reasonable thingy. While I'm sorting that, have you got a little thing to
would you
fetch?
like me to? Yeah, I can do that. I was just reaching for your...
reach for the bracelet.
Reach for the bracelet. In fact, I might just literally pop it on there, just to show everybody at home. And it fits me so perfectly, you know. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning.
Now you can you imagine making stackers of those?
Oh.
Or if you did it, what you can do is use one of those wires, add another wire to it, and then have a row of the smaller garnets.
So it's kind of graduated.
Yeah.
So
you can play with that.
Beautiful.
Build loads on that. You can hang things from it. You can take that anywhere. You could use it as an anklet. You can...
Now, if I could just turn that round, because we've just brought you the wire looping pliers.
Yeah.
Can I make this clasp with this?
Yeah, you'd need the loop itself. The little tiny loop at the end is smaller than the top one, but you could use that one to do it. You want me to... Let me trim a piece of wire off and we'll make that with this. So first off, I put a loop in each end of this. So if I used a loop in each end of this, let me trim my ends off. Get rid of that. To finish at the end, sorry, you would just need to put a few more loops round, just to anchor that wire down. So we've only got 2 loops down and I put 4 in. So that's just to anchor it, to stop that wire coming back undone. So if we wanted to, we could use this to just, and if people have problems doing, you know, eye loops and things like that.
Yeah.
Because people often say to me they get a straight bit. Well, this won't give you a straight bit because you're curling it from the end. So you can use this actually to form a beautiful loop. And a lot of people say, because this section here, a lot of people get straight.
Yes, I see where you're coming from.
So,
but actually, this tool, you're not going to be able to get that straight.
Because you're curving it, because I'm trying to bend my arm that way. Because that, you can see this wire here is going to go on that curve.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's curved from
there
the start.
Go. So you can even create that lovely clasp. Now, just while Alison prepares, I'm just going to show you as well that we have got available this amazing gadget. Are we doing it now? Oh, straight into it. It's your gorgeous Wags Y-cone. Now, this might look like the most basic tool, and it is literally a basic tool. But what it creates, I tell you, it is a godsend. Now, this is the mini Wags Y-cone, so it's smaller than what's on your screens right now. However, and the smaller version is great because you can customise it then to your designs. This is how it works. So we have the lovely Alison ready and waiting and itching to show you exactly how the Wags Y-cone can be used. I can hand it to you, darling. There we go. Take it away.
You had a demo ready to go.
Literally, she's on hand. She said, please, please, give it to me. So what do you use your Wags Y-cone for? Obviously making cones.
Making cones.
They hide your gubbins, don't they?
Yeah.
As Mark Smith would say.
Start and end of pieces.
Yeah.
They make great bead caps.
Yes.
This one particularly is perfect for bead caps. There's 3 different
it's
sizes.
smaller, yeah.
And they each do different things. So the difference is you get a different angle of your cone.
Right.
So that's where you get the difference. So a longer is a lot shallower.
Which actually you need sometimes, because, you know, if you've got like a Kumihimo braid and you've gone for a really thick braid, sometimes you need a slightly larger cone or a slightly smaller cone. Same with all your seed beading and things like that. It's dead easy to use.
So easy. You just want a nice tension on your wire. And I tend to push it slightly towards the wire you're doing. So as it's going to it, I just push it up slightly. I'd use this, I think I've used 1.25.
So pretty much all your gauges.
Down to 0.6. A 0.4 I wouldn't, because it hasn't got the structure to hold it.
It's more your structural wires, isn't it? We're going to bring it to a record low price, jewellery makers, so just to be aware. Very rare that we do actually price reduce any of our tools, I have to say. Yeah. Very rare, because we don't need to at the end of the day. They're already incredibly inexpensive and we already work off tiny, tiny margins. However, we are this morning $7.95.
That's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Amazing.
Your eye cones are fantastic. If I just snip that, see how I've made that little loop there?
Yeah.
The reason for that is that you can get your pliers in, you
Yeah.
just snip it and then it'll just pull that out and it slides out. So you can see with this, can I borrow a bead? Now these are actually quite small for it, but you can see that just fits in.
Yeah.
So if I can borrow the other strand,
This one.
I love this one for things like kumihimo or for
Yeah.
seed beading, because you can get, if I do 4 sections like that, you'll see you can get
Multiple strands
quite
through
a
in.
lot
Yeah.
comfortably in there.
Yeah.
And you can basically you wire it together. And what I tend to do, not everybody does, what I tend to do is I will fetch that wire up and I will use that wire to make a loop up the end,
For a
and you've
connector.
automatically got your connector
Yeah,
ready done.
I do exactly the same. It is very useful for
Beautiful.
so many different types of jewellery making. It is one of those tools that you'll use in your macrame, you'll use in your kumihimo, you'll use in your wire work, you'll use in your seed beading, you'll use in your, let me see,
Viking knit,
t-shirt
perfect.
yarn, Viking
Yeah.
knit, yeah, chainmail, seed beads. Let me see.
For your stranding, because you, like I say, that makes a fab bead cap.
Yes.
If you've got one either side
true.
and then put your loop through, you've got beautiful little connectors.
What about for like your pendant bails?
Pendant bails, yeah.
You can actually use them as the bail.
Yeah. So if you want to do, like, if you've got a larger briolette, or, bear with me, I'm going over there.
Okay, I know what you're going to reach for. I think you're going to reach for your Labradorite, aren't you?
Of course.
Of course, I thought so. The deal of the day that's coming up at 11 a.m. You're going to be, yeah. Look at the great minds think alike, Alison. I was thinking exactly the same.
So you can create a top for your Labradorite.
That looks gorgeous, and especially if you do that loop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You could if you squished that a bit.
Yeah.
And basically glued that in.
Yeah.
With a loop on it.
Done.
Because you can use the end of the wide cone itself to form the loop if you want.
Well, that's how what you were just describing, wasn't it?
Well, no, before I was saying you put the wire through and form a loop
Okay.
with a separate piece of wire from your wires. So, yeah, perfect.
Amazing, $7.95 record low price point, incredible, well done. Let me just show you one of the wonderful Zuron pliers that are available right here, right now. You can pre-order them on our phone lines, you can also pre-order them on the website. Now coming up, we have got the Zuron 90 degrees bent nose pliers. This is coming up in about 5-10 minutes, so not too long for them.
Fab.
Already been allocated, yeah, it's without doubt one of our hottest sellers. Here at Jewellery Maker on this tools, because they give you real precision. We'll talk about it in more detail obviously when they come to your screens, but they're available right now. And we've got the 4-in-1 crimping pliers. These are amazing, absolutely amazing, and I'm really surprised, Alison, you've not had one of these.
I know, I didn't know.
You didn't know that we stocked them?
No.
You do now. You do now. So we'll be talking about this. So if you struggle with your crimps, which is actually quite a frequent, it's quite a frequent statement that actually I struggle with the crimping. Yeah, a lot of people do. This will make it so much easier. I've seen the lovely Jan Dwyer actually demonstrate crimping pliers, and I tell you what, it makes a difference having a quality tool.
Oh, it does. I had one right early on when I was making Jewellery Maker, and I hated them. I hated using crimps. I would knot everything because it would never hold. And then I found out that the actual crimping pliers were offset, so they weren't working.
Ah, okay.
Quality tools. Buy a quality tool. It's worth it. I spent years going, oh, I'm a blooming stupid crimping pliers, and then I got a decent set, and I was like, oh.
That's why. That's why. There we go. These are coming up, and again available for pre-order. Okay, I can squeeze in a few more goodies though. Who would love a calla lily?
Me.
Yeah, I love calla lilies. What are you reaching for now?
Perfect with my little bead cap.
With your little bead cap. Oh, they would actually. Yeah, you could suspend them like.
They fit perfectly underneath the little bead
or
cap.
elevate them. Yeah, absolutely. These haven't been on your screen since June. You've got 150 carats here of lovely aventurine, hand-carved calla lilies. I'm going to turn some of those round so you can actually see. There we go, the detail on both of those sizes. Drilled through the centre. Obviously noticing the thickness of the threading material gives you an idea of how thick the actual drill hole is, which is again fantastic because it's given you lots of versatility and how you can incorporate them into your jewellery. Absolutely stunning. We don't often get calla lilies, or when we do, they sell out because they are so elegant, aren't they? You know, these are sculptures, effectively. I'm thinking this alongside the Burmese jadeite that we've got coming up later.
Oh, yes, nice. Very nice. And I'm thinking of Stamen with that, from the kit, the small garnets for Stamen.
Yes.
On featherlight head pins.
Beautiful.
Or some 0.25 and twist it. The drill holes on these, you'll get lots of different wires through.
Yeah, you
they
could
take substantial amounts.
So you could use this and incorporate it alongside the kit as well if you got that. Yeah, last on your screens back in June, so very, very, very popular strand. Amazing colour, and it is completely and utterly natural as well. How about if we said that you're getting 13 individual hand-carved sculptures here in genuine gemstones for less than £1 each. Amazing, absolutely incredible. They can be elevated, they can be suspended. You know, I'm thinking about something like a country bride. I think these would be beautiful. Maybe in sort of like a lovely floral hair garland or something like that. Go on.
With Claire's bee from yesterday, it would look stunning with.
Oh, yes, it would.
Perfect with the amber.
Less than £1 each at £8.95. So 800 614 655. Look at you all there. We love a calla lily, don't we, jewellery makers? We really, really, really do. Absolutely amazing. Flying out. How many have we got, Danny? 95 we had, that's all. You know, even if, just thinking about interior design, these would be really pretty, maybe in like a mobile or suspended from a dream catcher.
Yeah, oh, beautiful.
That would be nice.
That would be stunning.
Or just from a light switch.
Rosebud vases.
Oh, yeah.
And just have a spray of them.
Oh, the little ones.
Yeah, they're just narrow, takes one rose.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Have one of those on the side with those coming out.
See, now my mum, I don't know if she still has it now, but when we were growing up, you know, and used to sort of pick your mum wildflowers and things like that. My mum had this little vase that was about this big, and to be honest, didn't really hold a great deal. But I'm just thinking, you could pop these on wire and have them in there. That would look so pretty.
Absolutely.
And they're going to last forever.
Yeah.
Of course. £8.95 only. They fly. They always do. I absolutely adore it in your aventurine green as well. Right, let's bring you some more goodies, shall we? How about some more these with those calla lilies, these with the kit. In fact, I'm going to bring the kit gemstones in.
Look at that.
Don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
The pliers are coming up next. Breaking news. Breaking news. The pliers are around the corner. Look at those together.
That morganite's amazing.
Oh, it really is. Look at that colour. Amazing diaphanity and clarity, which we don't often get. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, I mean generally globally. Diaphanity and clarity in morganite means that usually you can expect, you know, 4-figure price tags. Absolutely incredible. Morganite is a relative newcomer to the gemstone world, only discovered in the early 1900s, but it's in that short period of time actually made its way into some of the biggest and most prestigious jewellery stores. Ours absolutely included, and I'm talking generally as us jewellery makers here. Completely and utterly natural. Yeah, what you're looking for is depth of saturation. You want it to have, with the morganite, you want it to have like a very soft, feminine pink. Really beautiful. And it's the manganese that's responsible for producing that incredible colour. Price is dropping straight down to, oh my goodness, wait, what?
I think there must be a problem with exchange rates still going on with Danny.
Do you reckon? Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, you're still on foreign currency right now. I think you must be. Even then it wouldn't make sense.
No.
Even then. £12.95. £12.95 for morganite. We see this gemstone more frequently around the 30, 40, 50 pounds mark, don't we?
Yes.
Because it's morganite at the end of the day. You know, I say about how many gemstones and their price increases, for example, London Blue's gone up by 800%, Tanzanite has skyrocketed by 500%, morganite 400%. So this is not reflective of the gemstone and the current situation within the industry and the trade. It's a lovely gemstone to work with as well, because it does bring you that definite feminine look.
It is, and I mean, I'm looking at the green over there.
With the Burmese jadeite, yes.
Yeah, with that beautiful
Oh, it would look
colouring.
amazing.
Absolutely stunning.
£10.45 for that gorgeous jadeite, which Toby very kindly is going to be handing in to me. Look.
See, isn't that beautiful? They just go together,
They do.
don't
Perfect. About an hour's time for this amazing strand. The quality is unbelievable.
That's beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, it is time.
Woo.
Are you ready? Are you steady? Tools, get set, go. Already been allocated, already flying out the door, absolutely flying. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Now, I'm just trying to think desperately of all the different designers that I know use these, but I might as well just say pretty much every single one of you.
Yeah, and some people use them for specific jobs. I tend to use them if I chainmail.
Yeah.
But if I remember rightly, Gem tends to use a bent one.
Yeah.
Pretty much for everything she does.
Yes.
So and it's all feel of how you get on with tools.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're beautiful. I mean, chainmail they are perfect for.
Let's elaborate on that, because I think chainmail is intricate, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you have small areas
Yeah.
that you need to get into. You know, you might be working with 5mm jump rings, but you know, I'm not just saying exclusively chainmail here. Just use that metaphorically. So we're trying to get into tiny areas. That is what your 90 degrees bent nose pliers are for. It's about intricacy, isn't it? It's about creating detail.
Yeah.
Close to maybe a gemstone where you don't want to scratch it, you don't want to mark any of the wire, for example.
Yeah.
It's about having that precision.
It is. And the thing I like about the bent nose pliers, you can get into a tight space with it, but you can also use the broad side. So it's actually a tool, because you've got the very tip, which is beautiful and fine, but you've also got that where the curve is, where the bend is, and you can use that when you want a broad piece.
Yes.
So you don't have to put your tool down and then pick up another one.
So if I actually, bear with me, sorry, bring them together, look at that precision, look at how perfectly they actually join. I'll put my hand behind us again. Perfectly aligning.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about them being offset, a bit like what you were talking about earlier on with your tools. Xuron is a premium brand. But then notice that sort of linear line coming down.
Yeah.
That again, if I flip it round, is an area that you can work with, because you've got that grip, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And where you've got, can I borrow them for a second?
Yes, by all means.
Where you've got, so when you want the precision and you want to get somewhere where you'd struggle, you can get into a tight area, put them into a tight area, but where you've got your jump rings, let me just grab the other side. A lot of people use the rings that you have on to the split thing, but if you use the back, see how much of that jump ring is actually covered by
you've
that
got
wire.
you've got a lot of
So,
coverage there, haven't you?
as against how much is covered by that. So you're actually getting that becomes quite I find that quite difficult with narrow bits when it's like that, and I love how much control you get from having the broad bit.
And I love the fact that this is personal experiences, so I'm really enjoying the fact that we're having this conversation with you, Alison, because you know many of us suffer with dexterity, but we still love jewellery making, so we don't want that to hinder your craft.
Yeah.
So having the correct tools if you know, if that is a case for you, maybe like for example, my own mum, she suffers with a little bit of arthritis in her thumbs. So I keep saying to her, make sure that you've got the right tools, because otherwise you get those aches and pains, don't you? And that's going to obviously spoil the whole experience. Zuron is very much regarded as a tool which feels amazing in the hand. You know, you've got that. That's okay. You've got that comfort grip here. So, and I wish you could kind of have the sort of feel-o-vision of it. Half the stock has already been allocated, I need to mention, so do get involved. Yeah, real comfort grip. I'm actually right-handed. I'm holding these with my left though at the moment, and because they are spring-loaded, can you see how easily they retract back? Some tool brands that shall remain nameless, actually you have to do that yourself. You have to anchor them back, don't you? And that's fine if you do that with ease, but if, like I said earlier on, if you do have problems with your joints maybe and things like that, or even maybe you don't have problems with your joints but you just want it to come naturally and that movement to be quite easy.
For things where you're doing a lot of repetition, so specifically your chainmail, you're doing a lot of repetition, you're opening and closing them. If you don't have to do that, it saves your stress on your joints, so you're less likely to get something like a repetitive strain injury.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's assisted.
Yeah.
You can just open your hand and it pops out. You don't have to keep opening it.
Exactly. The comfort of them is just amazing. Already absolutely flying out of the door. Every single one of our guest designers, I'm pretty certain will say that they own this very tool because of its precision, the fact that you can use it with so many different mediums as well. Yes, with your chainmail, but also with your wire working.
Absolutely. Like you see,
seed beading even
bits.
maybe.
Yeah, I'd use it for doing the ends. Yeah. Absolutely.
Because if you've got something like, for example, let's go complete contrast. If I'm working with today's deal of the day, where you've got that really large Labradorite, and I've done some sort of wire wrapping of it, and I want to add just a little kink or something to the actual cabochon, but I really don't want to damage the front of the gemstone, then this is what I would reach for. You know, you don't want to scratch the surface of the gemstone. Hello, Leanne and Devon saying, I love the Zuron pliers. I think I have most of them now. Absolutely. That's so frequent for us to hear from our customers. Hello, Christine in South Yorkshire said, hi ladies, just seen Zuron bent nose pliers on a site that also sells books at £50 and 4p plus £3.99 postage. Well done, JM, your prices are great. Thank you, Chris. We do try very, very hard to make sure that ours are competitive. So not £50 and 4p plus postage, £21.95 plus your £2.95 postage, and that's for everything, everything today. Absolutely incredible. We've gone straight down to it, no messing around. We don't need to bring them at this price, obviously. We could charge a higher price point if we wanted to. However, we want to, because that means that, you know, our jewellery maker customers and friends are working with tools that are comfortable, that are going to really help and assist with their creativity rather than hinder it.
Absolutely. And I always say, because you can usually make stuff with, you'll find something to make it with. But if you've got a tool that makes your life easier, why would you not want to use it?
Precisely.
You know, if you want to saw a load of wood, why on earth would you want to use a hand saw if you can get an electric one? You know, why do it? You just wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Danny, can I just repeat that, Danny? Danny, my producer's just been speaking to me, and he said, Elle, you know, you said you're right-handed. And I was like, yeah. He said, do you feel like you could use these in your left hand? And I was like, that's a really good question. So, if, for example, I hurt my right hand somehow, could I be ambidextrous with these tools? And you know what? Should we test that theory?
Yeah.
So, let me pick something up.
Oops.
So,
I have to say, with these, people, because when you're doing chainmail, you have two things going. So you have your left and your right hand.
Many people do actually have one each.
And a lot of people use those in each hand.
Yeah.
So one is holding it and the other one's opening it.
Guest designer Fleur always says that they're extensions of her hands, basically. So I'm right-handed. So I've just picked up with this. Oops, did that a bit quick. I'll do it again, sorry. A jump ring. There we go. Yeah, very easy. That was easy, easy, easy. Should I do it with my left hand now? Let's try.
Do that out of the way for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm not ambidextrous at all. At all. But tools are made to make life easier, and this is very much an ambidextrous tool. So that's a really good question that Danny made there. It's a really good point. I don't know why I chose to hold it in my left hand. I just did. 21.95, absolutely flying out the door. Hello to you, Linda in West Midlands. Morning, girlies and crew. Got Xuron tools, and boy, are they top-notch tools. Use nothing else. Great value. Thank you so much, Linda. And these, by the way, for those that are new to jewellery making, are live messages into the studio, completely unprompted, and our customers' experiences. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that. We do share your enthusiasm, we really, really do. And there's a reason why that we stock Xuron tools as well. We have our own brands, we really do, and they're amazing as well. However, we stock Xuron because they are like the Ferrari of tools, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how I always refer to them. Leslie in Lancashire, hello to you. Hi all, I have these and I'm right-handed, but to use these in my left hand all the time. There we go. Thank you, Leslie. I don't know, I've never mentioned that before when it comes to this tool. It's just something that I noticed when I actually... Yeah, exactly. It did feel perfectly comfy. You've got the spring load. For those of you that have just tuned in, if you're thinking, yeah, okay, are they those tools that I've got to prise open again? Actually, no. They've got that natural spring loading mechanism, and the precision actually of that bent nose plier means that you can get into all the nooks and crannies, really. And like I said earlier on, if you're working with a deal of the day, like a large gemstone where you really wouldn't want to scratch the surface of the gem, this is going to be able to actually get that purchase on the wire itself rather than actually on the gemstone itself. Amazing. 21.95. We've got coming up, let me show you these. These are your Xuron tools as well. It's your 4-in-1 crimping pliers coming up at 10:30. Now 4-in-1 means basically you've got 4 tools in one. This is going to be a very popular purchase today, already available on pre-orders if you wanted to, so you can get hold of this right here right now. If you're with me on the web, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping with me on the phone lines, no problem, you're not exempt either. Speak to our wonderful call centre. Calling off a landline, it is completely free phone. So lovely to have your company this morning. We'll be back after a very short break. We've got more from the wonderful Alison Tarry. The next kit.
Love this.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. We've got Kunzite, we've got Burmese Jadeite, and we've got those multicoloured pearls as well. Make sure you're with us after a short break.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful Kunzite. This amazing natural opportunity. There's a word I don't often get to refer to when it comes to this gemstone. Is an amazing, amazing star buy. I love this gem with all of my heart. I find it one of the most elegant. I think it's one of the most sophisticated. I think it's one of the most feminine gemstones out there. It all comes down to the fact that this has got a phosphorus content, very much like you and I. We have phosphorus within our bones. We need it effectively, and so does this gorgeous gemstone. But that phosphorus content actually gives it, and I always say it's like a superpower. It almost absorbs energy and absorbs light. So if you've got solar paneling or lighting anywhere, perhaps in your garden or around your house, this gemstone almost has that same ability. So by day, it'll be absorbing all of those wonderful energies that are surrounding it, and then by night, maybe by a candlelight dinner, you'll see this gemstone absolutely glow. Now, jewellery makers, because Kunzite is so incredibly coveted and it is generally very, very much a sort of a considered strand, a considered gemstone, very little of it comes out of the ground, especially when it's in its natural form. Ordinarily, Kunzite will come out and be slightly murky, slightly sort of a brownish-like tone. Heat treatment will then encourage those pink stroke lilac hues to the forefront, and that's what we're used to admiring it like. However, rare opportunities like today give us an opportunity to purchase Kunzite in its natural form without the need, without that necessity of heat treatment. With that rarity, though, comes along the price tag. And then there was today. Today means that this gemstone is not at a considered price point. So if at any point you've watched our screens and you've thought, I love Kunzite, I admire it too as well, Eleanor, I really want to own it myself, I'd love to be making jewellery with this precious gemstone, but it's simply beyond my budget, and it's something that we all have to be mindful of from time to time, without doubt. This star buy hopefully is going to make those dreams come true, because this is amazing. You know, of all of my years of experience of working in genuine gemstones and working in the jewellery industries and selling my own jewellery as well, I know that generally this is something that would be more your 3 figures or even your 4-figure price tags. Before today, that is. Absolutely amazing quality you've got here. What we're looking for is a fusion of pinks and lilacs. So it's not a candy floss pink. It's not like a baby pink. It's an elegant feminine pink. It works amazingly well alongside your black dynamic gemstones. It looks absolutely stunning alongside equally your pastel gemstones as well. I just want to show you maybe alongside some of your deal of the day cabochons. Look at this, incredible Labradorite, and I've got, this is one of many. Look at the sheer size. This is coming up at 11 a.m. alongside the other 1,500 carats that you're going to be getting this morning. Just restrand this and wear it as it is. I think it's going to look amazing. With sterling silver, beautiful. What we're going to do is put the 60-second clock onto your screen. If you love your gemstones and you love your Kunzite, even if you own it already, but or this is going to be your first purchase, then when that big hand points vertically again on our screens, that's when the graphics will become live. And that's when this star buy is available for all of our Jewellery Maker customers. Now, everybody pays that final low price point. Let's not forget that. Don't forget also you have your 30-day money-back guarantee with us, no questions asked. And it is only the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Absolutely stunning elegance with those beautiful silvery sheens that you get internally in the gemstone. And as I said earlier on, that's its phosphorus content. It's that same characteristic which has that wonderful absorption of light ability. Very, very unique in your gemstones, and responsible for the high price tags that we do normally expect. Not today though. Okay, are you ready? Because we're down to the final seconds. This is where the graphics appear onto your screen. I only have 77, and I'll give you the exact quantity because this is Kunzite. I'm not talking about a gemstone which is readily available. It's not a gemstone that we have, or rather Mother Nature offers very frequently. There are locations around the world. The locations around the world that actually do offer this gemstone can charge whatever price point they wish. Absolutely love it. Totally and utterly natural. What you're seeing on the web, go, 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 go. That is our final price. We cannot take a single penny off that. We are already right down there. And we needed to act quite quickly because of the sheer, the fact that we haven't got that many of them available. It's Kunzite, of course we haven't. Anita, North Yorkshire, Essex, Berkshire, and straight away we've got lots of you there checking out those baskets, and I'm not surprised. The response, and I only have to look on my call screen to see you all there, that means that you're delighted, and I'm delighted for you as well. What was that then, Danny? Kunzite would be a star buy even if it was £50, he says. Yeah, I totally agree with you. And to be honest, £50 would still be an amazing price point. I own a Kunzite gemstone in a ring. And mine is, I think it's like 3.5 carats in a solitaire. I didn't pay anywhere near what you're about to for 140 carats, anywhere near. So you have got an incredible, incredible deal. Straight down to £17.95. This is natural colour. You can hear my voice. I know, Alison, it's shocking, isn't it? In a good way.
Yeah. Cracking price. Cracking
price, yeah, exactly. I totally agree with you. Multi-buy like Phyllis, yeah, I totally agree with you there, Phyllis. We ordinarily see this gemstone £50 plus. You know, how amazing is this? There were 66. There'll be an on-screen sellout now, if buts or maybes. If you want high-end and you want deals, check this brand new Premier Jadeite strand out that's coming up. This hour as well, 10:45, so not too long. Don't you think they work beautifully, beautifully alongside one another? Regularly sells out as it did yesterday as well. How about alongside? I have to show you this first. 11:45. Natural coloured pearls. My goodness, that trio is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. You know, we've got just unbelievable deals to be had on all your gemstones today. We really have, and on all your tools. Stay with us though as well, because I've got lovely black pearls coming up as well. Equally, they look beautiful alongside your Kunzite. In fact, I'll take those two away. Look at that. Very sophisticated. If you got the Morganite earlier on, Morganite and Kunzite work beautifully alongside one another as well. There were only 66. Haven't got anywhere near that quantity now. Absolutely flying. These are coming up a little bit later on. I'm in the teens now, so if you've got it in your baskets, do check them out as soon as you can. Okay, moving on to sterling silver, some beautiful rose gold components. Oh. Now these might look just like, you know, oh, they're lovely, but they're tiny, and are they really going to make a difference to my design? Oh yes, they really do. These are your lovely spaces, but there's so much more than that. So yes, you can separate your gemstones. Yes, you can use them as maybe punctuation points within your designs. But they also decorate the actual bead or frame, if you like, an area within your designs. These are rose gold. You get all 10 of them available, and they are your flower spaces. And you can understand why. It's kind of like... you've kind of got like a very tight gizmo coil, a 360 degree. Do you see where I'm coming from? Could I even do that with a gizmo though?
Not to get the same structure, no.
No, I don't think I'd get that shape, would I?
It would be very difficult to get
Very,
that shape.
very, very difficult. Yeah, I agree. They add so much to your jewellery. You know, if you got the Kunzite and just popped a few of these in between those gemstones on a stretchy bracelet, I mean, how incredibly luxurious. $8.95 straight down to it. They're 6 by 2 millimetres. 6 millimetres is obviously their diameter. 2 millimetres is their depth. Oh, look how pretty that is. Did you take that, Claire? It's really pretty. Such a pretty image, that. They're like little sunflowers. Okay, who wants an under £10 little section? Because that's what we're going to be doing. Yes, absolutely. Under £10 section, Alison straight away popped her hand up there. Don't blame you, Alison. Under £10 deals. Does that mean they're going to be lesser quality?
No.
No, of course not. Of course not. I can't remember the last time I actually bought this gemstone. Smoky quartz, double drilled as well. Ooh. Ooh. Now, why is double drilled exciting for us, Alison, straight away? Because I said double drill and she went, ooh. Why is that exciting for jewellery makers, double drilling?
Because you can use it in so many different ways and you can get different shapes from it and split things and bring them back together and play with it.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them as kind of like belts, if you like, in a design. You can kind of cinch in maybe a beautiful necklace. Yeah, you can use double strands to maybe create sort of waterfall-like designs. Under £10, yes, alongside the Kunzite. I think these look lovely, don't you? Nice suggestion there from producer Danny. Absolutely love that. Now with, of course, your smoky quartz, it's a very strong, almost espresso colour that you're actually looking for in terms of its saturation. Team that alongside beautiful clarity, then you are definitely winning with your gemstone purchases. $9.95, amazing. It's an under £10 section. 100 carats of double drilled quartz. So beautiful. All of your biggest designs like your Chopard, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your, let me see, Bulgari. I've seen lots of different designs using smoky quartz. It's a very classy and sophisticated gemstone, don't you think? Emulating those wonderful colours of Mother Nature herself. This alongside your deal of the day. Let's pick up some different shapes of the deal of the day. How about alongside sticking to the very sort of structural rectangles. Look at that, gorgeous earthy piece of jewellery that would be, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Earthy tones. Yeah, I'd definitely be
Absolutely.
using it alongside the rectangles, I think, in the deal of the day. I'm excited about that deal of the day. And Alison, you've been busying
ecstatic
yourself.
with it.
It's a challenge now. How many pieces of jewellery can you make? Because there's 1,500 carats to get through.
I know. I'm drowning in Labradorite. It's fabulous.
Drowning in Labradorite. Oh.
What a way to go.
Sounds amazing, doesn't it? Sounds amazing. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Right, under £10 deal. Should we have another one? Love this strand. So beautiful. I'm off to Ibiza on Thursday.
Ooh.
I need to, yeah, I almost slipped into a little bit of, who are they called again? The Venga Boys, yeah. We're going to Ibiza. Sorry, I'll stop singing. Back to the island. Stop singing, Elle. Love a bit of Venga Boys. Guilty pleasure there. Anyway, the reason why I mention it is just because, you know, it's kind of summer holiday vacation. I mean, look at this. You've got those beautiful, beautiful summer holiday blues. Amazonite as well. Comes in different locations around the world. And those different locations offer you different things. So Russian Amazonite is very much more a very dark green. Then you can also have Brazilian Amazonite. This is South African. I love it because it's almost like a Paraiba, isn't it? Like a Paraiba swimming pool blue. Absolutely stunning. completely and utterly natural. I have to say it's one of my favourite locations now for sourcing this gemstone. Wow, definitely. Can I add this to my order? I've got an order, and can I, because I can sit by the pool. Okay. Danny says, Elle, I'm too busy to be ringing the call centre. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But I could be sat by the pool making lovely bracelets.
I know. Goes away on
I think
holiday.
it's a bit inconsiderate myself, don't you?
I know.
Oh, Alison with the next kit.
Oh, yes. Go beautifully with the next kit.
They'd be amazing with the next kit. I've got loads and loads and loads of beautiful peridot tools coming up in just over 15 minutes time as well. Almost half the stock has gone on the pre-orders already, so we'll be very careful and mindful to make sure there is quantity for us to bring to air live, of course. Let me just show you another. Let me see, Labradorite that I can use alongside your Amazonite. So could I frame this amazing Labradorite with Amazonite? I think so. Ah, yes. Those colours work perfectly together, don't they? This is a gorgeous marquise coming up at 11 AM. £5.95 for this strand only. Amazing, incredible, well done. Okay, right, okay, we're about to do an amazing opportunity here, which is not those ones. Because Danny, it's still under 10. These, am I picking up the right ones? Can you show me, Claire? 'Cause I'm not, just in case I pick up the wrong ones. Please, 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 because I don't want to show you something and then I have to say no, it's not under 10. These ones. I've made. Listen, I've done it before. I've brought something to the screen and then I've gone, oh, sorry. They are under 10, and of course they're a star buy. Okay, I just had to double check. I've got 100 of these available. They are your black pearls and they are big. If you want the delicates, you want the tiny little beautiful cultured pearls, we can bring you those as well. That's what I would have said. Yeah, okay, they're under £10, I get that, at a Jewellery Maker price point. Today, to be bringing you 9x6mm rondelles under £10, that's not usual. My personal experience, and I've been one of our Jewellery Makers regular hosts now for 6 years. 6 years! Gosh. Time does fly indeed. So I would expect this to be sort of a 20 plus strand. Would you agree with that, Alison? 20 plus?
Gosh, yeah.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Especially, you know, when things like that were so rare when we first started bringing them, and I think our buyers have worked so hard over the years to get us such good deals on them. It's amazing.
Under £10.
It's crazy.
For genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux, plastic, glass. We are talking about the real deal, formed within a mollusk, grown, nurtured, for approximately 1 millimetre per year. So these could be almost 9 years old. It depends on the temperature of the water and the location that they form, basically, because they are a natural organic gemstone. But, so for that length of time, and I'm promising them to you this morning for under £10, genuine cultured pearls. Now, it's very easy for us to get complacent here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, we are, I do believe, specialists in pearls in actual fact, and we're used to seeing amazing prices. £20 plus would be an incredible price point. Under £10, as you saw, actually makes me as one of your regular hosts stop and just double check what we're about to do. It's happening though. The graphics are on your screens. I do hope that they are already flying out of the vault because they deserve to. Oh my goodness, there's not even just a little bit under £10. If you're with me, well done. If this is your first purchase, fantastic. Congratulations, welcome to the family. Jean, Jacqueline, Carol, hello to you, West Midlands. Janet, not just under £10, but even under £9. So that's absolutely incredible. Stock up your stash, yeah. If you want to get hold of pearls, maybe you want to get into your pearl knotting or just literally restrand it exactly as it is. Attach a sterling silver clasp. I say sterling silver because of the quality that you're getting here. And it's probably going to cost you less than £10 to make that full finished piece of jewellery. We have got so many tutorials available on our own website. So if you would like to get started in this hobby, if you phone and speak to our contact centre, they will send you a Get Started booklet and a Get Started DVD for free. You don't even have to make a purchase with that. We'll send that out to you, no problem. And then hopefully you'll come back to us and purchase opportunities like this and actually, like I said, start your venture. So many of our wonderful friends and customers actually turn this into a business, and a very lucrative business. If guest designer Jan is watching right now, Jan is our pearly queen. She is, because she's buying tools apparently, yeah. I reckon she'd be saying, hey, Elle, that's gravy. You know, you'd be selling that at massive profit. She sells within a lovely hotel, her pearl pieces of jewellery, and usually they're 3 figures plus. If you go on and have this valued, and we've had loads of messages into the studio talking about valuations and appraisals that you've actually had at home. I'm not allowed to say what I think this will be valued at. However, you can say it via live message. It's certainly not going to be under £10. Hello Kay and Tira, hello to you Janet and Linda and Pamela and Essex and Northamptonshire, hello to you Christine and Bryony, hello to you Katerina and Valma. 2/3 of the stock has gone already. I'm still seeing, gosh, loads tied up in baskets, so do check them out. If you're with me on the web, amazing. Stay where you are. A wonderful contact centre will be through to you in a few moments' time. Could I use these alongside your Labradorite? I think so, because black pearls and Labradorite, don't you think that's a lovely combination? So imagine replacing the sterling silver with this beautiful strand. How high-end is that? Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Yeah, pick out the blue pieces of Labradorite. They're natural as well. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1,500 carats of Labradorite coming up as today's deal of the day, with wire as well. So it's going to be awesome. It's going to be incredible. Now, hold up, stop everything, I've been told. Hold up. Okay, why are we stopping everything? Another pre-order available, Danny says. Okay, the thread and cord scissors are available. You can, this is going to sound really daft, but I can feel the precision. Does that sound ridiculous?
No. No, they've got a definite...
Feel?
Yeah.
I wish you could literally reach into the television screen right now and just feel that retraction. Look at the ends here. These are available for pre-order now. See that? Now, you can literally feel, you know when you take a really sharp knife and slice it through maybe butter? It feels like that.
It would cut. It goes through thread. It's a dream.
Yeah.
It really is a dream, and you've got that precision tip, so you don't get ugly threads sticking out
Frays or anything like
that
that.
you're trying to get rid of, and they're really annoying.
Yeah, I totally. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. It's available for pre-orders. If you want to get ahead of the rush, you can get it on our website. There it is. Alongside as well your 4-in-1 crimpers, which are coming up. 4-in-1 crimps and your chain nose pliers. They're coming up as well within this hour. Tools of the trade. If you're shopping with me on the phone lines, no problem as well. Speak to our contact centre. Tools of the trade is all weekend, so I'm with you tomorrow morning as well, and I can't wait to bring you even more incredible goodies. They are like a hot knife through butter. That's how these actually cut. Very, very, very satisfying. Not yet, but available for pre-order. Amazing. Really excited. Yeah, we've got Leslie spoke about these as well, and we'll show that on the next break. But before that, is it the Neon Appetite? Oh, look at this strand. So amazing. Look at this colour. Have to hold up to the skin. I love. Yeah, it's One of the most amazing colour saturations. And again, Apatite has got phosphorus within. And that phosphorus brings it this wonderful intensity. I have less than 100, it's limited, really limited. And I know I mention it every day, and I'm going to test the crew again to see if they listen to me. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite? Yeah, 0.15 they said. See? There you go. I'm testing you. 0.15, yeah, is the average carat weight of this gemstone. Look how much you're getting. Way, way, way in excess of that. Going right the way up to 4 by 2 millimeters. This is a stunning, intense strand. It's not for the faint-hearted. If you love intensities of colour, then this is the one for you. We don't get a lot of neon apatite within the studio, unfortunately, because of its rarity. Again, I'm going to reach for, oh my goodness.
Perfect with that.
Oh. Danny's like, oh, you've still got that one then? I keep reaching for this cabochon. This one, I really love it, Alison. Let's just put it that way.
The round one.
Yeah.
Nice prong set.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Frame it with your apatite as well, just because it brings out, it really lifts and picks out those, oh my goodness, picks out those colours. Always limited though, there's never going to be huge quantities of this available within our vault. Just restranded and popped onto a simple bracelet or necklace is going to look absolutely glorious. For those of you that love to do your tiara twists, or maybe proms, it's prom season at the moment, or we just passed it, or date the races, definitely. These kind of colours would look absolutely incredible. $10.95. Might I just say again, 0.15 is the average carat weight of this gemstone, and we're at 24 carats here across all of those beautiful rondelles. Loads of you with me this morning, and it's so lovely to have your company as always. We will have more demonstrations from the wonderful Alison. More beautiful kits. And speaking about energy of colour, the next kit, yeah, alongside this, Peridot and Apatite are just, it's a marriage made in heaven, don't you think? Hello Northamptonshire, Barbara, Sarah, hello to you Hilary, Caroline, Katerina, hiya Dawn, hiya Julia, hello to you Lady V, hiya Viv, Molly, hello to you Jacqueline as well. Keep those messages coming through, whether it be about the tools, maybe there's something in particular that you're particularly excited about this morning, maybe you've already been treating yourself, and I wouldn't be surprised by that because I have in my head, and I will be as soon as I step out of the studio as well. Have you got any questions for the lovely Alison? We would love to hear from you. 60777 is your text number to send. Make sure you start that text with JM Studios. I can squeeze in a few more before the next tool. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, do you know, if I had a pen handy, I would definitely be ticking my schedule sheet as I went shopping. Those pearls as well in 16, oh my goodness, amazing. Look at these. Look at how many you're getting. Look at how many you've got. That's 40?
Certainly.
You're getting in total. Beautiful lustre. Absolutely amazing lustre. Alison, I'm just thinking about stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, fantastic for a stretchy bracelet with the square profile
yes,
spaces you had earlier.
I just so happen to have one of these here.
Aha, cunning.
So, yes.
Perfect.
Why would you use those together to create that contrast?
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that.
Absolutely. And of course the elastic's going to go through both of those.
Yeah. And again, you know, sterling silver bead, a sterling silver beaded bracelet is not an uncommon piece of jewellery to find because it is so traditional, it is so incredibly popular, and rightly so. We're talking luxury. Some of the biggest and most iconic brands sell sterling silver beaded bracelets on elastic for hundreds of pounds. Now, with there being 40 of them and the most of them being 5mm, can I work this out? So that works out at 20 centimetres, which is 8 inches. So that's a full bracelet right there.
Absolutely, that's
all you need
that's
is elastic.
That's a bracelet and a pair of earrings. It's brilliant.
And a pair of earrings, yeah. Absolutely, because your average stretchy bracelet is maybe about 7 inches. It depends on your wrist at the end of the day. But you could create a full sterling silver bracelet out of these. We've popped at the bottom of the screen the curved tubes that we had earlier on. They're the square ones that I've just literally brought to your screen. These ones, basically. We've got 10 of the. You get 10 of these for just £6.95. Yeah, they do create amazing contrast. Yeah. So if you wanted to create a stretchy bracelet, or even, maybe a collection of stretchy bracelets with those two components, you absolutely can. Now, already flying your sterling silver beads, 5mm in their size, at £14.95. But you've seen exactly how exciting today's show is. The luxury of the components, you know, we haven't sacrificed on the quality at all, but we are definitely taking a sacrifice on the price point for you, and that's fantastic. All around the world are shopping this morning. That's working out at 29p per sterling silver bead. I should mention, because I'm so frequently asked the question, well, then they can't be solid sterling silver, they can't be genuine gemstones at those kind of prices. They really can, but obviously we are a global company. We sell large quantities within a matter of minutes. I mean, I've got hundreds of people on the phone lines right now. That's how we work off these tiny margins, so absolutely incredible. Surrey, Merseyside, Marcia, Nebraska, there we go. Christine, Pauline, hello Norfolk, hello to you Glamorgan, West Midlands, London, hello to you Tynemware, all around the world right now. Worcestershire, Northumberlandshire, Pembrokeshire, Dumbartonshire. Lovely to be with you as well. And if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. So, for example, I'd make myself a sterling silver stretchy bracelet, and I know I'd have lots of friends who'd also want one. If you didn't want to go all out and complete that, maybe invest all of the sterling silver into one piece of jewellery, just in amongst your macrame is going to look absolutely incredible as well. Or framing some of your labradorites that we have available to you. I say some, 1,500 carats of labradorite available for your deal of the day. I've got how many still in baskets? 30 currently in baskets, and that's ever shifting and ever increasing. If you're with me on the phone lines, again, stay where you are. It is free phone if you're calling off our landline. Speak to our contact centre, and you're not restricted to any amount at all. It is time, though. I need to move on. There's still quantity there, but it is time for your next tool. It's the 4-in-1 and also your pliers, and it's coming to you at a JM price point. Be prepared though, because they're already being allocated. Very popular. Up next. Okay, 80 of these have gone already. That's why we have to bring them now, and we only have 200, so nearly half the stock. Are you ready? Because this is going to be fast and furious. Okay, tools. I've seen some of our guest designers, and the amount, let's just say they don't travel light, our Jewellery Maker guest designers. You don't, do you?
No, not usually. No.
Most of you will sort of have wheelie suitcases.
Yeah.
Is that...
I have about 5 graded stages of tool carrying.
Yes.
Right up to the big, our wheelie
yes.
Case one, which is full, and a bag extra, which is workshop tools.
Yes.
Take everything.
So, the reason why I mention that is because, you know, you want to have all the tools handy, effectively, which is, of course, we're all very much the same there. But wouldn't it be fantastic if you can get a tool that does multiple jobs? This tool will crimp in 4 different types, sort of shapes, effectively, and you've got your nose pliers. So it is a multi-functional tool. When I was with, and forgive me, it was a while ago, Jan Dwyer, and we actually had a little tool section a few months back, she actually showed me the difference between a crimp, just using maybe sort of a standard crimping tool, which basically forms, if you imagine they start off in tubes, forgive me for those of you that already know this, but some of our new customers might not. A crimp will start off as a little tube. When you crimp it, it flattens basically, and that turns into like a square flat disc. The idea of those is that you actually form like a perfect tube. That's what gives you the strength and also makes it look so much more pretty. Because for ages, I was actually just flattening my crimps and not actually doing the second process. I'm sure I'm not alone in that, Alison.
Nope, it's what a lot of people do it.
Yeah.
A lot of people just squash them.
Just squash them and then leave it at that.
Yeah.
But this, if I show you, and this was a learning experience only a few months ago, and I've been with Jewellery Maker for 6 years, if I pop my thumb behind, can you see this section here? Can you see where that dip is in? Now imagine that flat crimp. When I press this together, do you see what shape it's going to turn into? It's going to flatten it, basically, and then you go on to create the smaller sizes. So it's not just a case of just going, okay, squish it, squish that crimp and leave it as it is. This gives you a really nice, neat finish. Have you got crimps?
Yeah. Do you want some over there?
Can I go over to Alison? Should we do it? Should we do it? Only because I know Alison will be able to demonstrate it a lot better than I can actually explain it. So I'm going to bring my cup of tea and I'll bring the tool, Alison, for you as well.
Thank you.
It makes a big, big, big difference, doesn't it? Actually having this tool. And then you've got the nose pliers as well. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I'm going to hand that tool to you,
Thank
literally live. So,
wow, look at the action on that.
Precision, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. So when you're crimping, because like you say, with what a lot of people do, is they'll just take their flat tire.
So can you see the can you see the crimp that Alison's holding there? Yep. There's the tube. And do that.
Literally do that.
Now for ages I was doing that, just leaving it like that.
However, it's and this one's not going to do because it's prone to losing.
Slide.
And also, you've got these horrible, nasty corners. I really
doesn't
don't
look
like
great.
leaving it like that.
No, nor me.
So,
it doesn't look great. And it doesn't have to stay like that either.
No. So the first bit we're going to use is the lowest down bit.
Yeah.
So you see where it's got this beautiful, really, really big sticky out bit. So that means we can cater for different size crimps.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop my plier. Now, you want your plier to sit in the opposite, your crimp to sit in the opposite side. So see that they've got that nice groove. And if we fetch that down, I can't catch it now. There we go. So the point is actually going to squash into that crimp and create that beautiful V. Wow, these are really nice. Sorry, I've not used these before. These are stunning. See how you've got that beautiful V there, and then you're going to pop that in one of the others. And I like the fact that you've got these different sizes.
So you've doubled it over.
So you've now doubled that over, and I tend to sort of just go round. And you've now got a round tube again, so you haven't got these nasty corners on it. You've got a rounded one.
So much more appealing on the eye, isn't it?
And then that fits into a crimp cover, whereas that doesn't.
Yes, so crimp covers basically will turn it into a bead effectively. And if you leave it as a flat square, like I've been doing for I don't know how long, you can't put your crimp covers over, or if you do, you get unsightly corners basically. So this is a crimp cover, and I know we're covering quite basic things here, but they are professional tools. Can we actually pop your new professional crimp into the bead? Look at this, look how perfectly this fits.
So basically, it needs to sit where that gap is.
Yep.
So if I do it that way, I can't see it.
Obviously, Alison's doing this at arm's length, so you can see, so bear with us.
Now, I tend to use my crimp covers, my crimp pliers, to shut my crimp tools, and I'm doing it at a really funny angle. So what I normally do, so you've got rounded bits, which are what bend over and give you that curve on your V shape that you've created. And using those you get a nice rounded bead with your crimp bead.
Really finishes it off perfectly. Incredibly popular, and already half the stock has gone. Over, yeah, sorry, I beg your pardon. It is your 4-in-1. Thank you for that, Alison, because look at the finish. I mean, that's a massive difference. Look at the look at the before, and look what you can end up with. There's a big difference, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. We've got lots of you messaging in about this as well. $19.95, and of course, let's not forget that it is a chain nose plier as well. So you have got that precision end with this. Bring it smooth. Yeah, beautiful comfort grip as well. Spring-loaded, as Zuron tools tend to be. Here they are. Can you see that? Can you actually see the spring mechanism there? There's that precision end, so you can see how perfectly they align. Hi, Bryony. She says, I've recently purchased the 4-in-1 crimper and love the fine end of the plier for precision, working as well as crimping. Yeah, exactly, because it is a multiple tool. So Bryony's referring to this part here. Yeah, real precision tip, isn't it? Hello, Mari in Renfuchsia. She says, I have these. I could never get crimps right until I got these. They are amazing. Me too. I really struggled. And it was always unsightly, wasn't it? 3/4 of the stock is gone. Hello, Michelle in Hampshire. Hi, girls. These are a must-have. Flat crimps are scratchy on the skin. Yeah. I've got these and they're fab. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, comfort of wear is really important, because if you've got an uncomfortable piece of jewellery, you don't wear it, do you?
No.
I never wear it. It never sees light of day then.
No, it doesn't. And I've had people come with pieces of jewellery and say, can you do something about that for me?
Yeah.
I had this from, I've seen it somewhere, or I bought it, or someone gave it me as a gift, and
can you sort that out?
Yeah.
And you'd go, here we go. Olga is saying, thank you for the brilliant demo. Got mine. Well done, Olga.
Oh, well done.
Do you know, like I said, it's all very well me talking about it. It's better if we can actually do it, so thank you.
If you can see
I know I keep putting you on the spot today, don't I?
It's tool day.
She's a pro. She's a pro. She can handle it. You got 8 hours of this, by the way. Hello to Karen in Cheshire as well. She's saying, absolutely adore my Zuron crimpers. The points are brilliant, a brilliant addition. Yeah. So yeah, it's not just about the actual crimping themselves. You've got that precision there. Like I said, the reason why I'm popping my hand behind it is just so you can see that perfect join. I've only got 25 of these left. Oh my goodness, we could have sold them about 3-4 times over. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I'll take them over here.
Yeah, just leave the Labradorite.
I'll leave the Labradorite. Just a few you got there.
Just a few.
Just a few. Coming up as a deal of the day. They are amazing. Only 20 minutes time, you know. Only 20 minutes time before we bring that to you. Are you loving Tool Day? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Love it. I love having your company this Saturday morning as well. My name's Eleanor, by the way, if we've never met previously. Always a joy, an absolute pleasure. I can't wait to bring you 1,500 carats of Labradorite, one of your favourite gemstones. Oh, without shadow of a doubt. Okay, moving on to... Oh, is it the popcorn? Are we doing it now? Are you kidding? And then the Jadeite. We've got a double star buy. We're going to go straight into it. What? Oh, my goodness. Okay, now, look at this. This is Star Buy Presenter's pick for you, jewellery makers. We love our sliding popcorn bracelet. Now, you can see it's multifunctional. You can see it's precious sterling silver. We've got a big quantity. Let me just explain why this is a star buy. I've got 800 of these available in the vault, and I intend today for every single one of them to sell out. I genuinely expect them to, because this is going to be an amazing, unmissable price point. Be prepared to multi-buy. Be prepared. Gifts, Christmas, birthdays, christenings, it's all there. All covered in this opportunity. Have I put you under pressure here, Danny? Yeah, he says, I feel the pressure now, Elle, I feel the pressure. Don't be, because listen, you've already told me what this is going to, and this is me sticking my neck out and just saying, I reckon that we, as lovers of all things beautiful, genuine gemstones and precious sterling silver, aren't just going to want to buy one of these. Now, who loves making jewellery? Who likes making jewellery that actually sometimes is a bit easier, you know, you don't have to you know, really, really, really work at it and concentrate at it. Every so often you want a quick fix, don't you? Yeah, we're all there, aren't we? I do it quite regularly. In fact, that's me more often than not. Who fancies gifting luxury? So I'm thinking now, I know it's only July, but all the birthdays that we've got coming up, Christmas, christenings, because yes, these could be perfect for sort of the diddy ones as well. This is you haven't got to worry about sizes with this as well. Okay, the reason why I'm asking all these questions is I want you to imagine all of the occasions ahead, not just right now, where you're going to want one of these within your stash. Think of all the different people in your family and friends who would wear this piece of jewellery. And I'm not just talking about ladies, I'm talking about gents as well. And that's why I'm suggesting most of us will probably multi-buy, myself included. This is the popcorn slider bracelet. I'm going to actually show you the mechanical side of it first, because it is that quick fix. You've got an open-ended length of chain, totaling 18 centimetres, which is basically about 7 inches, 2.8 grams of sterling silver. So if I wanted to pop, and I'm just using, this as an example, yeah, frame it with sterling silver, just using that, how lovely would that be as a gift? How many people do you know would love that as a gift? How many people do you know would love just a few of the sterling silver beads on a head pin as a gift? How easy would that be and how little time would that take? Everybody, I'm so glad that we're all like-minded now. Well, we always have been, haven't we? We're jewellery lovers, but everybody is multi-buying, and I don't think you're going to be sorry for that, especially when you see the deal, because here in the studios, producer Kim bought 6 of them. Guest designers buy multiples of them regularly. When I bought mine last, when I had the chance to buy this last, I bought 3, and guess what? I've used them all up. So I need to get more of them. It is definitely a multi-buy opportunity, and we've seen to the fact that hopefully it's a multi-buy price point as well. Solid precious sterling silver. It's an adjustable clasp. So if I just literally hold and show you the sliding mechanism, it'll glide beautifully up and down the sterling silver. Look at that. That is inside, there's silicone there, so it'll protect the sterling silver as well. Imagine it's complete and it's finished as a bracelet. So obviously I'll slip it on the hand and then tighten it using what is your ready-made clasp effectively. Okay, so I'm just thinking about all the different occasions. For example, whilst I'm away, I'm away on Thursday, just for the weekend, by the way, but I know, Paul, you're going to miss me, aren't you? And I've gone blonde, he says. I'm confused. Yes, yeah. Gone back to my roots. Anyway, yeah, I'm away on the weekend, and it's one of my girlfriend's birthday. How lovely would it be if I just kind of went, look, I'm just going to make you something. Just as we're lying there on the sun lounger, I'm going to just make you something. How lovely would that be? If you've got people, you know, that that you want to make something luxurious, but it not cost the earth, this is going to be that perfect star buy for you. The reason why I'm emphasising this, and the reason why I'm going on so much, yes, I've got an 800 quantity, and I fully intend every single one of those to sell out. I fully intend them to. Because I want you not just to get 1 or 2, I want you to get 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s and 7s, because I know you'll use them. I know you will, without shadow of a doubt, as gifts. As a business. Maybe this could be your tester for your first item of jewellery. First item of jewellery that you sell. What was that then, Danny? Precious solid sterling silver. The fact that these are unisex as well. You know, you could put some lovely Labradorite from the deal of the day, and I think that could be perfect for gents and also ladies. Patricia, you're going to be so glad you multi-bought, and Amy and Judy and Dorothy. You're all going to be absolutely ecstatic that you said, you know what, Elle, I won't just get the 1, I'll get the 2, or I'll get the 3, or I'll get the 4. Up to you, you're not restricted. There's 800 of them available. Easily one of our most popular class and one of our most popular launches of 2016. Are you ready for this star buy? straight down to just £12.95. Look at the gram weight, look at the engineering, look at the craftsmanship. You don't need to add another clasp. You don't need to add any additional, you know, jump rings or bolt rings. I mean, it does depend on what you're actually sort of wanting to finish this off with. But simply using the sterling silver beads that I had earlier on, maybe you could get a few of these, pop, I don't know, 3 or 4 of your sterling silver beads. How beautiful is that bracelet going to be, and how incredibly luxurious. That's why I was suggesting and hinting at the fact that I think that you're going to want to get more than one of them. My own personal experience, I bought 3 and I ran out straight away because I made myself an item of jewellery, and of course you go out and your friends go, that's nice, can you make me one? Yeah. So you make one and then you run out and then you haven't got them there for your business or for your family yet. That's just, and I like that, by the way. I love it when that happens. Does that happen to you quite a lot, Alison?
Yes.
You make something, they go,
nice.
oh, I like that.
Well, I have a standing comment from my mum who wants one of everything I make.
Yes.
And then, yes, the rest of the family kind of join in after that.
I'm a bit guilty of that, Alison.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit guilty.
One of everything I make. That might be a bit of a struggle.
Oh, is that, oh, okay. Okay, so you can't make me and your mum one of everything then, no? Okay.
No.
Well, that's a shame.
I struggle to make me one of everything.
I know.
I'm just having a quick play with this. Have you got?
Do you fancy having a go?
Yeah.
So use some of your beautiful Labradorites that we've got coming up as today's deal of the day. Here we go. I do as well.
Absolutely,
you can use them with everything as well, can't you? Your shibori, your soutache, your macrame, your beading, your seed beading, your chainmail.
Yeah.
Anything and everything, really.
I've just realised I've gone wrong with that. So
You've gone wrong?
Yeah. Only because
it happens even to the experts.
Even to the experts. I was doing both on one side. So what I've done is I'm just doing a very, very quick, simple wrap with this Labradorite.
Can I just point out to everybody at home? In my ear, I actually heard producer Danny ask Alison to do this about 2 minutes ago. So literally, that's how long Alison has had to make this.
Right.
Literally about 2 minutes ago.
Right. So we're going to start off with a clean piece of wire.
She's doing a double shift. Perhaps we should be a bit easier on Alison. At the moment, we're like, demo, do more. Sorry.
I hate it. It'd be boring. You might as well boring.
It's because you can handle it.
So a very quick way to add a cabochon into a piece like this. This is a very quick way, and I've got a square piece here. I'm going to take my wires straight across the middle, cross them at the back. Okay, so it doesn't matter so much. Then I'm going to cross them over on the top. So we now have a fully enclosed, not going anywhere cabochon.
That looks lovely.
That's not going anywhere.
And the beauty, because it's Labradorite, you're not covering any of the beauty of the gemstone.
You're still catching all that, all the flashes and everything. So then we need to pop, and I'm going to pop that underneath the back. I've left it quite loose. I'll pop that underneath the back. Right, so that's now fixed there. This is a very quick, you know, we've all been there. You know when someone pops round with a present and you're like, oh my gosh, I haven't got anything.
Yeah, totally.
I just need to go and see to tea. Just bear with me a minute.
Yeah,
so you run into
we have all had that.
You grab your piece of wire.
You could literally do it in that time frame. You could almost do the. Do you remember that advert in the 80s where they're pretending to do the percolator coffee and whatnot? You could almost do that with your jewellery, couldn't you?
You could. With things like your speakers, I've got a drawer full of my chains and my things like this, right? So I've basically just took that wire underneath. If you took a little bit extra time, I'd probably take that down so that you couldn't see it, that join. Just move it together, right? Then I'm just going to go, and this is with 0.8 wire, so it's actually strong enough to hold without a wrapped loop. But you could put a wrap loop in there and use a jump ring, but I'm doing this for speed. So I've got my loop that side, and I've got a loop that side.
Such a pro, Alison, you are.
Well, it's not the tidiest piece in this speed, but
we get the idea.
You're getting the idea. You take maybe have 2 cups of coffee, and I'm going to pop that onto there. You watch, the 0.8 won't go through. Come on. Okay, so I'd want a jump ring on there. Okay, let me pop that down there. I'm just going to do a jump ring with the, if you've got a jump ring, they're a smaller gauge. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some 0.4.
Just for demonstration purposes.
Just for demonstration purposes.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to wire that in there. I'm just going to wrap it round there and do, you know, your 3 or 4 wraps. There we go. In there. 1, 2, because the wire goes through beautifully. Pop that one the other side to secure it. So that's one side secured, and this will actually make quite a stunning little bracelet. You could use, the marquees would fit in this absolutely beautifully.
I can't wait for today's deal of the day as well. Oh my goodness, they're amazing.
Right, just pop that in through there. Hook that up. So 0.6 will go through here. You could actually open that gap and put 0.8 through, but I don't want to on this little demo. So you would get a 0.8 through. The loop is big enough, but it's a flat loop, if that makes sense. It's a slightly squashed oval, but you could actually open that. So I'm just
incredibly strong as well if you're using your wire.
Very, very strong. So I'm going to pull that through, trim off there. I need a wrist.
Have a wrist.
Pop it. No. Can you slide that through?
Let me do it. Hang on.
You do it, yeah.
Give me my hand. I can. Slide it on. If you want it any bigger or any smaller, you absolutely can. You just tighten that for me. Zip. Zip. There we go. And as easy as that. Done.
Quick little gift parcel.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And obviously you could do a little bow, like a little gift present. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Still available, and it doesn't have to be a Labradorite, even though we've got Labradorite, the ultimate Labradorite deal coming up as the deal of the day. I know, I am literally, I keep finding ones that I want.
Would you like to be adorned with Labradorite?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, what did you say? I've got more spacer beads to bring you as well. Look at the size of these.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to come back to that one. These are 6 millimeters. They are beautiful plain beads, perfectly spherical. Look at that luster, mirror-like, aren't they? You get 20 within a pack. You could alternate them in amongst the 5 mil that we had earlier on. 20 within a pack. Absolutely beautiful. With the deal of the day, wow, under £10. They are they're larger than the ones we had earlier on the show, but equally as beautiful. I mean, look at how luxurious they are. You can see how reflective that surface luster is. You do get a pack of 20, and yes, they are complete and solid sterling silver. So again, Alison, you know, for what you've just created, I could just get a head pin, couldn't I? And get like a bar across on that slider chain, on that slider bracelet, just a bar across there of solid sterling silver beads. That would look so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Can I borrow one for a moment?
You may borrow one, yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Borrow one.
They're coming up, well, they're available right now. Coming up, you have got the deal of the day. We have got the cabochon. Now, because we've been so busy, we've actually pushed the Jadeite back ever so slightly, so that's going to be included in the 11 a.m. hour. A brand new opportunity, absolutely beautiful. Alison, what are you doing with that bead there, darling?
I'm just going to incorporate it into my bail design and just have the bead on there.
Love it.
It's stunning, isn't it? It just gives you a little detail to add.
And of course is adding to the luxury and the gram weight, of course, and the ultimate value of the piece of jewellery. There we go. You do get 20 of them. Lots and lots of luster, lots of gram weight as well. Like I said earlier on, they are the bigger size. We reach for these beads time and time again, don't we? Don't forget, the deal of the day is up next. I'm super excited to bring it to you. We've been actually hoarding these. Do you know, you've just took the words right out of out of what's the expression?
Mouth.
Mouth. Yeah, yeah, you literally have there, Claire. We've been stockpiling these. I actually think we've been hoarding them until now. The quality is just amazing. We've got examples dotted around the studio, and every time I come over, like I keep going, right, I want that one. I've done price comparisons on this kind of quality as well for you. Coming your way in a few moments' time, be prepared because you're about to get 1,500 carats of amazing Labradorite and wire. It's gonna be, honestly, I know we've bought you Labradorite before, but you won't have seen anything quite like this. So we'll be back after a very short break.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewelry Maker Television. We're going to start with the cutters. These are one of my favorites. These are for flex wire. They're made for a lighter weight soft wire. They're not, you don't want to use these for memory wire or a heavier gauge. The next cutters, I love these. These are mighty. These are the maxi shear cutters with a little shorter handle, and the blades are a heavier duty and they have that unique crisscross action, so the blades don't meet exactly flush, they cross over, and what this does is gives you a really flush cut. The Zuron thread cutters, these are among my favorites. I work with cords like Fireline a lot. It can be hard on your scissors. These have a little bit of serration in them. It just gives that extra tooth to it so that it'll really make your cuts. That's your family of cutters from Zuron.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, what a deal of the day. Alison, don't rush. Don't rush, darling. She's working ever so hard today. Don't worry, we've got to bring the graphics on the screen and everything first. This deal of the day, let me just explain why and how it is happening. Right, so a little bit of an insight behind the scenes for you all. Buying gemstones is not as simple as just buying, you know, your groceries from the supermarket or anything like that. You have to scour every single country around this big beautiful planet, and different levels of quality come out of the ground, of course. Now, you've certainly heard myself and my colleagues actually refer to the fact that I believe our Labradorite quality has got better and better and better and better. Now, that obviously is down to the fact that we've grown as a company, but also you know, we've probably progressed as a brand as well. So anyway, so if we see something that we absolutely love is amazing quality, then we will buy it, and we'll buy as much of it as we possibly can. But that's not always possible. It's not always possible. Now, in our vault, which is a big area, we have got lots of different examples of lots of different gemstones. I touched on it earlier on today. What we sometimes do is when we see a gemstone of quality that we cannot afford to miss, we may actually buy a large quantity, but stockpile it. So we might hold it for a later occasion, such as today. It's quite clever, really, and it's very sensible to do that, because no jeweler, no gemstone supplier is going to want to run out of, you know, textbook quality. Let's use tanzanite as an example. When tanzanite is all but deplete, most retailers, and I'm not including us necessarily in this, most retailers will then elevate their price tag. So it's a way of investment, if you like. We don't do that. We keep hold of our gemstones so that we hopefully have got them constantly, well, not constantly, I can't say forever, but we'll have them for a lot longer for our customers. Now, this deal of the day has been within our vault since, get this, Alison, 2014.
Do you know what? All I can say to that is they don't. It's just as well they don't let the guest designers anywhere near the vault, because we'd be raiding things like this.
Yeah. We brought this to you first. It arrived in 2014, and we actually sold a proportion of that quantity rather, along with a book launch, basically. The remaining quantity we've actually kept aside. Now, again, let me just explain again. If you're thinking, well, Eleanor, your quality of Labradorite is always amazing. Yes, it is, and I'm not saying what we've brought you recently isn't. But these were bought in 1,000, just not far off, 1,480 carat parcels. So am I going to be able to, not me personally, but are we going to be able to buy further parcels of that size readily? No, it's simply not going to be the case. But also, like I said earlier on, we don't want to run out. We don't want to run out. So actually having it, if you think about it psychologically, actually having it there is a big plus. Okay, so these have been under lock and key since 2014. Today we release them to the world with your silver wire at a deal of the day price. Now, Alison, you've been working with these all morning.
I know.
But there is no way you're going to be able to get through all of those in the show.
No, I would struggle. I would struggle. I've only made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I tell you, I will count what I've got here. And I will count approximately how much Alison's got, but that's not the most important thing in actual fact. The most important thing is the quality. Now, let me show you the wire that you've got. 0.8 in your 10-metre gauge, and then you have 0.4 in your 0.4 gauge as well. So these are a little added extra, but they're not actually the star of the show. Now, I've got 41 just here.
I've got 39.
You've got 39, okay. So on average, about 40 pieces of Labradorite. Now, I went on this morning, to another trader, gemstone trader, that brings amazing Labradorite, beautiful Labradorite, and probably one of the, I can't say the company name, but one company that I would say rivals our quality. Now, I found, and it was 60 carats in one gemstone. So let's say that's this kind of size, and it had complete and full coverage of labradescence. Like opals, the more coverage of the gemstone, with that phenomenal effect, the more valuable the gemstone is. So, okay, isn't it funny that I came into the studio and I saw this and saw absolute 100% coverage of that gemstone. Now ask me the question, Alison, if you would.
Yeah.
How much was that 60 carat Labradorite that I saw on that one company's website that I would say rivals our quality?
Oh, gosh.
Ask me that question.
How much was it?
$85.
Wow. But then...
For one. And by the way, it was beautiful, and I'd say it's worth every single penny of that. But look at how many, look how many you're getting here. So $85. I can't even get this in straight in my head now. Hang on a minute. So hang on a minute. $85, and that's for 60 carats. 3,400, that's what basically all of this would be accumulative if we would go and buy their prices.
Plus postage.
Plus postage, yeah, exactly.
Per item, probably.
Yeah, exactly. I've never, ever done that price comparison. It speaks volumes when, as a brand, as a company, we sit on an item, you know, metaphorically speaking, for 3 years. It speaks volumes, doesn't it? Every single one, my personal favourite, I'm going to show you again. Every single one has got labradescence at its best. So does that mean that we won't have inflated the price, by the way? The fact that we've been sat on it for 3 years, metaphorically speaking. Well, let's see. Most companies would, wouldn't they? Most companies would say, okay, yeah, well, 3 years gone past, you know, Labradorite. And let's just say this is like your quad A grade, the best of the best, certainly that I've seen. So would we elevate the price tag then? Inflation, logical. That's generally what most companies would do. No, we don't do that. We just sit on it, quite literally, within our own little safe, if you like, not little safe, big safe, and just basically save it for an occasion like today. Look at how beautiful these Labradorites are. Oh my goodness. All different shapes, all different sizes. Look, I've got squares, I've got ovals, I've got rectangles here,
That's
all
gorgeous.
different colours, complete coverage. I've got your pairs, I've got your marquise. You're about to own 1,480 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Let's not forget that it comes alongside the wire as well. I have got no hesitation in suggesting that I think if you're a Labradorite lover, if you're a gemstone lover, this is going to be one of the most exciting opportunities that you have ever seen. 3 years in the waiting, this is our should-be price. The fact that it's a deal of the day means that, you know, going back to what we were just saying there, Alison, do we sit on an opportunity and then bring it 3 years later on?
No.
No, we bring it back 3 years later on and reduce the price point in actual fact, because it is a deal of the day. You get the wire as well. Don't forget, yeah, wow, wow, wow. They will all absolutely knock you off your feet. The wire is, gosh, free wire, and all of these beautiful Labradorites. I've got 41 here. I saw a Labradorite on a competitor's website for $85 for one, and that was about 60 carats individually. Look at what you're getting here, 1,480 plus your wire for $34.95. I mean, in all seriousness, Alison.
It's bonkers. And the quality you're getting, I mean, this one here is purple, and that is so rare.
Let's show.
I don't know whether you'll get, but like half.
Oh my goodness, can you
can't
see it? Oh my goodness, I really hope, I'm going to try my hardest to show you this.
There.
It's like the colour of my nails.
And it goes across that whole side.
That's the rarest colour, by the way, in Labradorite. That's the rarest colour. When you start getting reds and mauves. How often have you seen purple Labradorite?
It's a premium. You pay a premium for purple Labradorite.
Yes, you do. Definitely.
And you've just got so much. And I love the fact that you're getting some unusual shapes as well. It's not all regular shapes, which I love. But you're getting random shapes. The huge marquee you had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in love with that piece.
Look at this.
That is just amazing. I love the marquee. You know, a marquee
And I haven't just got one, sorry.
I know.
I've got multiples.
Wow.
I've got multiples of as well. Oh my goodness, do you know, I'm loving, you've got trapezoids in there.
That's nice.
I've got, how many available for this deal of the day? 300. 150 have gone, and about 50 in baskets, so you will need to be quick. Hiya, Deb, darling. Lovely to be with you. I hope you're feeling better, honey. She said, JM's Labradorite is the best quality Labradorite I've ever seen. It attracts a lot of attention when worn. A must-have for anyone's stash. I totally agree. And don't you think, Deb, this is like the biggest stash that we've ever actually offered. Hiya, Jane. Morning, ladies, and all at JM. Stunning, beautiful, gorgeous. Got mine. Love them. Bought them. Thank you. I love it. I love that. Oh, Anne, hello. Wow, such a fabulous bundle. I can't wait for the delivery. And Alison, you're such an inspiration. And that's Anne in West Lothian. Oh, Anne, bless you. Sue, hello to you. Hi, Elle, Alison and team. Loving the show as always. Alison, you are one of life's beautiful people, and this is reflected in your jewellery.
That's so lovely.
How amazing. What a lovely message that is. True. It's completely true. Completely true. She really is. Alison, you've made, what, 6 pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, I've only managed 6, I'm sorry.
Hey. We only gave it to you. We have literally put you on the spot this morning, you know. The fact that you're doing 2 shows back to back, and yet we've probably asked the most from you during the live show.
It's all right.
She copes.
I love it.
She
I love
copes. I keep holding this one.
You love
Can I buy today's deal of the day, but can I buy this one? But then if I look at yours as well, they're amazing. This is my favourite. I love the round one.
What would you do with it?
Oh, just
Pendant or ring?
Oh, I would literally just keep looking at it. It's going to take me ages to decide what to turn it into. I could talk about this until the cows come home, Danny. It's absolutely fine. 100% coverage. Right. Okay. So let's use this for those people that don't know what Labradorite is as a gemstone. It's what we call a phenomena gemstone. So it brings you that optical effect. It's mica inclusions within the gemstone itself that actually bring you that incredible light performance. Myth and legend tells us that, or they believe that it was the aurora borealis, the northern lights effectively, that were trapped, encapsulated within these miracles of nature. Like Deb messaged in, she said James' quality is unbelievable. And like opals, so opals gemologists will refer to the fact that if you have got anything over 80% of the size of the gemstone covered in play of colour, light performance, then it's regarded as exceptional, 80% plus. When we start talking about this kind of quality, where it's like 100% coverage in whatever colour, it is regarded as, without doubt, you know, your quad A, if you like. It's the best of the best of the best. I'm going to pick up a few of these and I'm going to show you the amount of coverage. Now, just to make you all aware, half the stock's already gone. Am I right? Over half the stock has already gone. If everybody checks out, we're probably down to only about 70 of these left. We, Alison, have waited, well, here at Jewellery Maker, we've waited 3.5 years to bring this to you, so I'm very excited. Look at that. Can you see a single area that doesn't demonstrate labradescence?
Amazing.
Total labradescence. Total labradescence. Let's pick up another one. Just testing the theory of the quality. I've just picked up this big oval.
Oh, and what I like is the backs are the same quality.
Shall we? Oh my goodness, yeah. We've popped the popcorn bracelet at the bottom of the screen, so just because I think they would be perfect alongside these, won't they? Let's pick up. You choose one. Shall I?
See, I also like the fact that can I
yeah,
grab
please
a couple?
do.
So you've got a difference in profile as well.
Yeah, the different thicknesses. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point.
Because if you're starting out doing prong setting,
yeah,
the lower ones are really easy to prong set.
Okay.
Because you haven't got, whereas this you've got to come up the side to get over the top. But these work beautifully with your shibori and your
let's not forget that. Shibori,
seed beading. You
don't even have to be a wire worker. I mean, yes, you've got wire within this deal of the day, but if you do your shibori, for example, you can glue these two back in fabric and then seed bead around them. Because I am not, I'll freely admit.
Sorry.
I freely admit I am not the most talented wire worker. I'm all about sewing, basically. So a simple running stitch surrounding. Look at that. Oh.
You see, they remind me of the woods. They do remind me of the woods. I've taken photographs with that sort of idea, and you can set your camera.
Wood.
Yeah.
A magical wood where you've got kind of like all these wonderful, magical, mystical, ethereal creatures at the bottom of the.
I had to
look at that shade.
Sorry, I had to grab that one. I'm sorry about that.
You grab it, darling. I've got no problem. Beautiful purples within there as well.
I know.
Amazing purple tones.
Beautiful.
Let's pick up another one. So this is a little bit shallower, like what Labradorite,
Yeah.
Labradorite, I called you Labradorite then. Alison was
Labradorite.
referring to. Look at that.
Amazing.
You could split this bundle with another person if you wanted to. 300 is what we had. 3 years, quite literally, we have been waiting to bring you this amazing deal of the day. Yeah, the reality is, and just for those of you that have just tuned in, why has it taken 3 years? Why have we waited 3 years to bring this to you? Firstly, we never really want to sell out of a gemstone, especially when it is absolute textbook quality. Our team also maybe of using maybe one of these opportunities as an example to send out to suppliers from around the world. This is what we expect. This is what we want. You need to meet this standard effectively. Maybe this is responsible for the increase of Labradorite quality that we've noticed over recent years. Just saying that might be possible. Oh, look at this one. Look at the round one, they're here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, gorgeous,
Ring.
really gorgeous. But basically, so if you think, for us to actually to make further purchases, are we going to be able to make a purchase of 1,400 carats individually? Highly doubtful. So we've kept them until now, and we are releasing them to the world at just £34.95. Please, 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 please do send your images and your creations with this wonderful deal of the day to us on the Wall of Fame. I cannot wait to see them. I'm trying desperately to pick up a different one every single time. Look at that. Oh, it's like rainbow stripes running through. Every single one will be different because it is a natural gemstone. Okay, let's pick up another one here. I've got a rectangle this time. Oh my word, amazing. So you don't have to be a wire worker. You do seed beading.
I do seed beading, yeah, and they'd be beautiful to seed bead a bezel round. Do you want a demo of one?
Ooh.
Have you got time?
Have we got time? You're going for a break, darling, so we need to give Alison a lunch. Oh my goodness, Alison, look. Look at that. We need to give you a break. Oh, Alison, look at that. The wire, was this your inspiration, is following the formation of the gemstone?
Because it's almost got a two-tone to it. The bottom half's more of the greeny yellow and the top half was the blues.
I love that. Oh gosh, do you know what it is? It's like a landscape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like looking across a still pond.
Yeah, yeah.
How amazing. Well done. We've got about how many baskets? 40. Still people on the phone lines. We're down to the remaining 50 or so in stock, so first come first serve. Absolutely incredible. Now just before we go, because Alison's going to go to for a bite to eat, but you're going to stick with me for the tool, aren't you?
Yeah.
Before we go into the tool, which is coming your way, your Zuron tool, very excited about that. We have got your amazing Burmese strand. It is brand new, it's a premiere opportunity, and it's absolutely stunning. Look at that quality of green. Yeah.
See that big one in the middle?
See this one?
Yeah, put that with that. Oh, it's green in there. I love the way it's stunning with it.
Love it.
I love that.
That is so incredibly vintage. So the Jadeite is coming your way in a few moments' time after your tools, along with of course your natural pearls, which I showed earlier on, not from 9mm. So you ready for that? Okay, it is time for the tool launch. Very excited. You heard in the last break, if you were with us, the lovely Leslie, excuse me, actually referring to the precision that you get within Zuron tools. Real passion that she speaks about them. Same goes for all of our guest designers. Like a hot butter through knife, that's how I would describe it. It is our presenter's pick. They are brilliant cutters. Now, I know it sounds. It's funny actually. I had a similar conversation with my husband not so long ago, and he's like, "How do you get so excited about a head pin?" He was referring to, and I was like, "Hey, those head pins do a lot." It's true, mind. We do get very excited, don't we, about tools and things like that.
Oh yes.
But they make such a difference. The graphics are on your screens. Go, 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 go. 50 have already sold on pre-orders, so this is the popularity. You know when you heat a knife up and you slice it through butter? That's what these are to jewellery making, basically. We heard Leslie talk about the precision, the actual points. They actually bypass one another. And there is a very, very clever reason for that. Now, any of our engineers out there will understand this. That extra movement gives you that perfect flush finish. It stops all those scraggly ends. Can we just see you slice?
Right. So, if I slice it, can I show you how not to do it first?
Yes.
To show you how effective.
Please. So you're just using some bog standard scissors.
These are actually embroidery scissors, so you'd expect them to be cut in thread.
Beg your
quite
pardon.
well.
Not quite bog standard then.
Now, I would normally stretch this, but you see what happens?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal.
So I take my Jurons. That is just, if you're a seed beader, if you're a thread user, if you're soutache, if you're doing any of the shibori,
all of the above,
stitching, anything like that.
So I can use these with my shibori silk.
Yeah.
I can use these with my with all of my silks. Do you know that's so funny you were doing that? When I launched these with Leslie, and that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah. It was just so satisfying. In fact, I think I was with Mark Smith when we launched it, and he was handing me all the different threading materials that we have. Just chomp, 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 chomp. Honestly, it feels satisfying.
Oh, it is. And when you need to thread a needle that is teeny weeny that you can barely see the blooming eye of. Yeah. If you haven't got all those bits, as you
go on, I know what you're going to do now. I've just seen you going at that angle.
Oh, you can cut and get
a 45-degree
angle on it.
So you can thread that through the really fine needles as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, but we're talking about fine fabrics here. Let me just see. Can bear with me?
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
I'm back. Oh. This is just. Am I all right to destroy the set?
There's some behind you as well.
Is there some?
Do you want me to do that? You get some of the Zari thread.
Shall I get some Zari thread? See, we did this last time we launched it. We did it last time. Okay, yeah, we've got all different types of threading material here. Here you go. Are you ready? So this is my Zari thread. Oh, did you like that sound? Can we do it again? Yeah, it's a good sound, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Alison, your turn.
See how smooth, and I'm cutting
that hot knife through butter.
Little pieces off, and you're getting such a look how sharp that piece is. Let me do you a comparison.
Oh, yeah, there's a big difference. There is a big difference. Now, I'm about to just show you with some. Oh, look at this. Oh. I don't even have to cut. It kind of glides through ribbon.
Yeah.
Perfect through ribbon. Question from Margot. Hello, Margot. She says, morning, JM. I have cord thread cutters, and they're unbelievably dependable. Gives you a neat cut every time, no split threads. Thank you, lovely. Can you use these with your metals?
I have accidentally cut metal with it. I wouldn't recommend it. It will cut it. I've cut 0.4 and 0.25. I wouldn't do it because it'll blunt it.
Yes, it'd be a shame to.
It'll blunt it. You'll ruin them. You've got an
and it's not necessary, to be honest.
You don't need it.
It's not necessary.
You've got flush cutters and cutters coming out your ears for metals. Don't ruin them. It will go through it, but you'll blunt it.
There was a question: can we use these with jump rings? Yes, you can, but to be honest, it'd be a shame to. Use your flush cutters for those. Yeah. This is alongside, for your threading and your fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I mean, I've just done ribbon there, which ribbon is notorious for fraying.
Have you seen that they've got a serrated edge, which helps the cutting? So if you look on
turn it round. There we go. There we go. Can you see that here?
On that angle bit there.
See the serrated edge?
You can just see it there.
There we go.
And that's what helps. the cut of it.
Absolute perfect glide.
Yeah.
Already flying out of the door. Coming your way, JM price point, of course, $18.95. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
You need another one of these.
It's one of those that those tools that honestly, whenever they come into our studio, we get massively excited about. Look, I don't even have to hold it tight. Look, let's do a bit of. I know I'm making a mess and destroying the JM set.
You see, even with that fabric that frayed, it cuts it beautifully angled. Look, I know. Well, oh, look at this. Look, I cut this. Look, I cut that.
It's so, and again, I'm using it with my left hand there for some reason. Absolutely incredible.
Look at the angle.
Show that. You've created a point, haven't you? You've actually created a point with your threading material there. Now Claire was just saying, Elle, do you know what? That's actually a really good point because scissors are notorious for to be difficult for left-handed users. Yeah, absolutely. You're completely right there. My mum's left-handed, and she struggles with scissors because they're just built the wrong way, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're designed for...
But look, should we do the left hand? Should we both do the ambidextrous test? Choose your threading material. Are you ready?
Set.
Here, I know I'm doing it with my right hand first. Oh, I'm doing it with the right first. Oh. Do it with your right first.
Sorry.
Are you right-handed?
Yes, but I can use my left.
Smarty pants. Right-handed. Did you think I was getting my lefts and rights mixed up then? Let's try it with the left hand.
It's just so easy. And see, with a fabric like the Zari thread, you'd expect some fraying because it's a knitted, loose, and that gives you such a beautiful cut.
Oh, it's very satisfying.
I know.
Very, very satisfying. They're absolutely flying out the door. Lots of you there. Yeah, grab them whilst you can. We had a quantity of 250, well over half the stock's gone, and there's still lots of you waiting on the phone lines, and I promise you it won't be too long. Absolutely incredible. You'll love them. These are very, very satisfying. We've had to push the Jadeite back even more. It's that busy. Well, guess what? We're bringing it to you right now. Beautiful quality, and of course, all different gemstones. You can get all different sort of variations of that grade. This is exemplary. On the back of the Labradorite, wait till you see this. If ever you were, somebody asked you, what does Jadeite look like? I can show you all different colours. I can show you brown, I can show you cream, I can show you almost blacks, yellows, orangey-like tones. But generally the most commercially sought after is your green. Now, obviously, green is very broad, isn't it? It's a very broad description of that colour. But the most fresh, almost apple-like, is the most desirable and the most valuable. Now, Jadeite is one of those gemstones that can be incredibly expensive. You can source this gemstone for millions of pounds, quite literally, especially if you start teaming a little bit of diaphanity, not necessarily transparency, but where the light can really influence the core of the gemstone itself. That's when we start talking ludicrous amounts of money. Please be mindful where you buy your gemstones from, or rather your jadeite from, for many reasons, you know, ethical reasons, but also the fact that different countries around the world, jadeite being a prime example, can market their gemstones saying they're X when actually they're Y. Because, for example, in locations around or China, for example, will actually sell other gemstones saying they're jadeite when they're actually not jadeite. They are gemstones, most definitely, and they're not breaking any of their rules by doing that. So please, please, please do be careful where you source jadeite from. You know that we test our gemstones. You know that if you wish, you can purchase your certificate of authenticity for just 25 pence. It's worthwhile doing that with jadeite in particular. And let's go back to that colour and that quality. So you can source it from different locations around the world. Jadeite can come from China, obviously. Burma is without shadow of a doubt one of the most recognised locations currently. What's coming out of that ground is very limited, very, very, very limited, but absolutely astonishingly beautiful. A really bright, vibrant, fresh green, whilst maintaining the softness and the elegance of this wonderful gemstone. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you jadeite, and we have done since its initial launch, at incredible prices. Those prices obviously will reflect on how good our the deal was that we were able to make, the quality of the gemstones, the size of the gemstones, the colour of the gemstones, the carat weight of the gemstones. Now, I know that I can offer you strands of single figure price tags. They might be slightly smaller in their carat weight. They also might be lacking ever so slightly the colour that's on our screens right now. This is absolutely breathtaking colour, would you agree? Completely natural, and from that most recognised location currently that is sending ripples of excitement around the world in the jadeite trade. 180 carats for you jewellery makers of perfect 8mm rounds. Now we've had to push this strand back and back and back and back and back, and now it is his time, or its time rather, to bask in the glory that it so rightly deserves. Already lots of you are on those phone lines. I'd simply keep it just plain and beautiful. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated. Allow that quality of colour to do all the talking. That's the difference. You know, if you've got jadeite, which maybe you've purchased from elsewhere, you know, I'd love you to actually hold it alongside the jadeite that you might already own. I've got, in fact, the first item of jewellery that I actually bought from a shopping channel was probably about, gosh, I don't know, 15 years ago maybe, and it's pearl and jadeite as a combination. It's funny, I actually pulled it out of my jewellery box the other day, and I was holding it alongside a jadeite strand that I purchased from JM more recently. The colour difference is absolutely insane, and I'm talking about the quality that JM actually offer. 8 mils, sizable, a 38cm strand for just £24 and 95 pence only. That's the difference. You know, there's a fresh, vibrant colour. They glow so beautifully. That's why, by the way, the quality that we offer you, have you ever noticed there's a difference in colour from photographs? When you take a photograph of jadeite and you see it maybe on the wall of fame, that's because the quality of the jadeite, that light has actually been absorbed by the gemstone itself. So that's not a negative thing. That's a positive thing. Hello, Angela, Viv, Sharon, Sussex, Carol, Charlotte, Julie, Oxfordshire. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Isabel, West Lothian, Lynn, Julie, you're there as well. I've got another strand of jadeite coming your way, and then I have got those natural pearls to bring you as well. So very, very exciting hour, a very exciting show as well. I'm sure you'd agree. Happy Saturday morning, everyone. I hope you're well. My name's Elle, and I'm loving every minute of this morning's deals. It's been just unmissable, hasn't it? Get these home if you want to see it in natural light, if you want to experience that really bright, vibrant colour that I am referring to, then use that 30-day money-back guarantee. I would strongly encourage you get this home and see it with your own two eyes. Hold the strand itself and yeah, just marvel at its beauty. Totally and utterly natural. Look at the strand of pearls that we've got coming up. I'm so excited about this. Within this hour, totally natural colour. Look at the beauty of the colours as well. Definitely one of my must-have purchases of the day, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, these are 9mm plus, coming your way as a brand new premiere launch. I've got one opportunity to pop in before that, and you'll love these too. On the back of your Burmese jadeite, look at these flat coins. Oh my goodness, just back in stock, and I only have 120 of them. Love, love, love. So jadeite can be different colours. It's not just green. You can get jadeite in your blacks, you can get jadeite in cream, yellow, orange, all different colours. But the most sought after is definitely that fresh sage green almost. What I love about these, and this is where the beauty of gemstones is not just one specific thing. What I'm observing rather about this strand is that you actually have got almost like a matrix across them, a bit like your turquoise. Do you see that? You've got beautiful patterns and formations, almost matrix patterns across the surface. And obviously because they are your flat coins, your puffy coins, that's giving you like that perfect canvas, I suppose, or Mother Nature I should say, giving Mother Nature that perfect canvas to show off that gemstone's pattern and its beautiful formation. These are 8 mils, you get 90 carats and they are completely and utterly natural. Again, I always recommend to my jewellery maker friends that you purchase, if you can, the extra 25 pence, the certificate of authenticity when it comes to jadeite, just because, like I said, many people question it. It's one of those gemstones that you actually, it's hard to identify, and there are others out there which look similar but aren't actually as rare and aren't as valuable as what's on your screen. £15.95, obviously no reflection of the true value or worth. My own mum actually, when she went on her travels over to China, this is a good few years ago, she came back with a really beautiful small jadeite carving. And guess what happened as well? My dog knocked it off the windowsill. But yeah, I was like, oh no, you see it in slow motion. But I was told by one of my gemologist friends, don't worry, the value is in the gemstone, not in the carving. So, phew. Yeah, in slow motion I was diving across the bedroom trying to save it. Absolutely beautiful quality there. What's that? A woman dropped a jadeite piece in a jeweller's. It broke and she fainted, yeah. £32,000. Oh, yeah, I would as well. I'll tell you my own personal experience. In the first jewellers that I worked at was very, very high end. There was a cabochon. It was hand carved, not particularly well, but it was hand carved and it was about that size. Probably about that size, a couple of inches by about an inch. And that was obviously, I think it was like an antique carving, and that was on sale for £2,000. £2,000, and it wasn't great colour either. It was nowhere near what you're looking at here. £2,000. Yeah, absolutely. Shall I tell you a little bit of a story about the jewellers that I was working there as well? Same said jewellers. You saying about her fainting, £32,000. The jeweller shop, I got a tray of diamond rings stolen off me. I was walking across from one window and walking across to the area where you sort of you sit down, etc. And this tray, by the way, was worth £58,000. And yes, I had some lovely gentlemen snatch them off me, push me, and peg it. Guess what Elle does? This was my first experience of actually being burgled. It happened quite a few times, in actual fact. I chased him and I caught him. That's not actually a good thing. I got such a telling off for it because, of course, the establishment is insured. Yeah, but yeah, he just come out of prison. Just gone back in as well, hasn't he? There we go. Yeah, the police were there straight after I was as well. It was a bit of a confrontation. I got such a telling off. So yes, just don't chase. Had that quite a lot. It's instinct, isn't it? It's instinct to chase. It is instinct. My brother caught one, actually, who a chappie who robbed a Rolex from me. From the same establishment. Yeah, my brother saw him dashing and caught him. And apparently he did, on the floor. Got it back though. Amazing. Just a few stories for you there. Got lots of those to share. Okay, is it time for the pearls? Oh my goodness, these are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of all of the incredible opportunities that we've had today, this is one of the lowest quantities, unfortunately. However, it's understandable. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen anything more beautiful? Look at how perfect that nacre surface is. We're under magnification here. So, if there were any imperfections, any blemishes, and think of pearls in the same way like you and I, our skin. Ideally, we want it to be blemish-free. Maybe with life, you get the odd wrinkle or the odd pimple, imperfection. I don't know. But in an ideal world, you want it to be perfectly smooth. Flawless indeed. Check out how flawless this strand is. These are not shell pearls. They have not been reconstituted to have that perfect smooth surface. These have not been dyed in any way, shape or form. That colour is completely natural and has been formed within that mollusk itself. That size has taken potentially years to form. And it's yours today, jewellery makers, if you're lucky enough. There are 86 of these available. It is, without shadow of a doubt, one of my must-own strands of this morning. Look at how perfect they are. Look at how beautiful they are. From your delicate peaches to your crisp whites, to these wonderful dusky purpley tones, all of this colour is natural. It is absolutely right. I'm going to quote Danny, my producer, who says, it's like having multiple strands in one. But do you think then if I got hold of one strand and then tried to match any of the colours, do you think that's possible? And I never say never, but it's unlikely. Because it is those specific minerals that are present within that location where these gemstones, where these beautiful pearls have actually formed, that gave it that distinctive colour. And I couldn't tell you what that mineral is. It's Mother Nature. It's a bit of a mystery to me, that. But one thing I want to emphasise and talk about more frequently is the fact that these are so flawless. Seriously, I'm just looking at this one here. Look at that quality. Almost like a silvery light colour. Let's move along. Look at how smooth that nacre surface is. There's no nicks, are there? There's no indentations. It's absolutely flawless in its finish. There's a difference between the smoothness of the nacre surface, the shape, obviously, because you can see the outer shape. And there's a difference between the iridescence as well. Iridescence is that referring to how those colours actually play across the surface of them. Now, if there were, I'm trying, let me just try and see if I can find one which actually has got okay, right, I'm being really finicky here. I'm trying to pick flaws. When have you ever known me do that? Honestly, I'm trying desperately to find a fault. Hey, listen, this pearl is still beautiful. No, the guys are like, this poor pearl. No, this pearl is beautiful, and I am being really picky here. Look, can you see? I'm seriously picking it up on that. all of the other pearls. Oh, sorry, I'm a little chuckle. That poor pearl. I'm sorry. You're beautiful as well. Should we not talk about it? Because I feel bad now for that pearl. He's just got a little characteristic. That's all. Whereas all of the others, look, are just beautiful. All the guys are like, that's mean, Eleanor. Yeah, it is a bit. Look how perfect they are. These are natural pearls. They have not been reconstituted to have that absolutely perfect smooth nacre surface. Blemish free, aren't they? And I did say I was being very finicky there, actually trying to find one fault if I possibly could. And I don't think even then I succeeded, do you? This is a 40 centimetre strand from 9mm right the way up to 12, and this is all gorgeous natural colour. Are you ready? I've only got a few of these available. What pardon, Danny? What does it do to the price if it's higher quality? Well, it elevates it, of course. You pay a higher price for a bigger pearl. Okay, let's go through that, shall we? What is the valuing factor of a pearl? So with your diamonds, you have got the 4 C's, haven't you? Your carat weight, your cut, your clarity, and your colour. With pearls, you've got, not a carat weight, you've got size. Anything over double figure measurements, straight away you can skyrocket it instantaneously. So like your 10mm plus. Then we start talking about the shape. In an ideal world, the spherical pearls will produce the highest price tags. So, okay, can we just have a look at the shape? Yeah. Yeah. Amazing shapes. The colour is really important. The nacre surface is absolutely crucial. Like I said, if you can have it flawless, blemish-free, that's where you start seeing thousands of pounds associated to a cultured pearl. And the iridescence, you know, the amount of colours that you see reflecting. I can also go into even further detail like the orientation of it, but basically you've got the fundamentals right there. So that, all of the above means that this is a very expensive strand. I've got no idea actually, I've got no idea what this star buy is going to be. I wish I had a greater quantity than what's available, I truly, truly do. Seriously, wow. For those of you that work with pearls, or even if you haven't yet, knot them, restrand them. I'd actually suggest, I'm a gold wearer, I do like my yellow gold, so I would actually invest in a yellow gold class for this, such as the quality. But if you do like your sterling silver, equally your precious metals, that's what I'm getting at, such as the grade. Over half the stock has gone here. Really, really, really amazing smooth nacre surface you've got here. And I have to say it's some of the best that I've actually seen in a continuous strand. You know, which is what you want ideally. Imagine this is a full 360 necklace. You don't want to have the occasional pearl which has got those, or you might do, I don't know, but in an ideal world you want that quality and you want it consistently across the entirety of that 40 centimetre strand. Might I just point out as well, it's a couple of centimetres longer than what our average strands are, so you've got a matching pair of earrings there at least. Hello to you Pamela, hello to you Hampshire, Valerie, Sue, Mrs Wender, hello to you Kent, Suzanne, Hertfordshire, Jackie, Jane, Lee, Anne, Sandra, Eileen, Sheila and Martin. Super busy. If it's in those baskets, you will need to check them out. Shall I hold it up to the neckline as well? How beautiful would this look? Just restranded exactly as it is. And with, for me, I'm thinking with a gold clasp, but everybody's different. I do like gold. That's it. Oh, sorry. That's my mic. Do you want to cut my mic a minute? Oh, almost banged your eardrums then with with dropping. It's because they're so big. Look how beautiful that is. How gorgeous is that? I've lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Completely lost my train of thought. Never mind. Never mind. It's just marvelling the beauty and the quality of these pearls. I was saying about with yellow gold. Yeah, I like yellow gold. But if you prefer your white metals, then that's absolutely fine, or your pink metals as well. Or rose gold would look lovely too, wouldn't it? 1995, incredible. Do you know what else I've got coming up? Let me just show you. I personally would do these as separate pieces, but they do work. Maybe layer them up against one another as well. Oh my goodness! Look at that colour. Seriously, look at those. Look at that colour. More mauve. Good use of the word mauve. Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Look at that silver iridescence. We're going to go straight into it on the... Oh, my goodness. Daddy says we'll mauve on over. That was pretty bad, Danny. Normally you're pretty good at your one-liners. That one was pretty bad. Pretty bad. He likes bad one-liners at the moment, unfortunately. Or fortunately, Danny. It makes it enjoyable, doesn't it? It does. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that gorgeous colour. I mean, these almost look metallic, don't they? Amazing, 6 by 5 millimeters. I think this is a perfect bridal piece of jewellery, don't you? You know, maybe the bride herself could wear your multicoloured pearls like this, and then the mother of the bride could potentially wear these lovely lavender pearls, 6 by 5 millimeters. Oh my goodness, you're in for a deal today. I've got pearls coming up in today's kit as well, white pearls, so they are completely different to what's on your screen right now. Team them together. genuine cultured pearls, straight down to your final price point of just £10 and 95 pence. It's a free phone telephone number if you're shopping with us for the very first time. Yes, these are real cultured pearls. These are not plastic, glass, synthetic or faux. These are what you see in those jewellery establishments and what you see for hundreds of pounds in many cases. I personally used to work in those establishments. Hey, listen, I didn't put the price tags on. That was my boss. It was his jewellers, but they sold, and they sold at that price tag time and time and time again. I've got every confidence that if you got this home, restranded it, had it valued and appraised, you would be absolutely elated. In fact, we've had before messages direct live into the studio from wonderful Jewellery Maker customers who've done exactly that, purchased from us, gone on then to have them valued or appraised, whether that be verbal or official. And it's not uncommon for people to say, I had it valued at 150, 250, 650 I've had before as well, even from prices just like this, £10.95 only. Amazing. Did I just say we've got Chadeite? Oh, I didn't even know we had this jet. Oh, look, alongside these. This is a beautiful duo. Totally natural, one locational gemstone. Chadeite comes from Russia. And you do get chatoyancy. Look at that as a combination. Oh, we adore purple, don't we? Purple, I would say, is one of the world's most popular colour. Up there with definitely your blue. Blue apparently is the most popular colour within the gemstones. I don't think purple would be too far behind that, do you? But with Chadeite, you don't just get one flat purple colour, you get multiples actually. And they are very, almost like little planets, I suppose. You get wonderful formations across the surface, silvery-like patterns, bi-coloured examples as well. You know, under closer inspection, you've actually got jadeite-like greens in there as well. In fact, let's do that. Let's bring that jadeite back onto the hand. Look at those together. They look. I've never done that combination. I've never actually teamed those together, but they work, don't they? They really do. Yeah, it's actually lifting and picking out the greens of the actual Chadeite itself. So a one locational gemstone, a natural gemstone as well, usually very expensive. So I've actually got quite an expensive hand right now with these two gemstones. Amazing, 180 carats you're actually getting here, 8 mils, so perfect for your classic like designs. I love an 8mm round, just literally restranded. I think they look absolutely beautiful. And of course, when you've got quality gemstones like that we're offering you today, you don't necessarily need to overcomplicate things, do you? They'll go beautifully with the kit that we've got coming your way. They'll go amazingly with the jadeite that you've just seen, but also the pearls that you've just seen as well. Straight down to £27.95. Absolutely incredible. One location, as I said. Chadeite hasn't been found in different locations around the world, and it brings you those lovely patterns and formations. So some might be kind of like beautiful migrating swirls, some might have perfect banding. In fact, let's hold it out and we can go across the length of the strand. You'll see wonderful flashes of blacks and greys and whites and yellows and oranges and pinks. I love it, absolutely love it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Grab it whilst you can for just £27.95. Right, I've got time to quickly recap, very quickly recap the first tool that we brought you. I've got about how many? 50 left from about 400. Sourced from Beadalon. This is your wire bending tool. Now, or looping, there we go. Now, Alison, we actually gave this to Alison Tarry along with her kit today, and she was like, it's revolutionised my wire work. She was saying that you can actually form complete structures. She says you can create bales with these as well. So you know the swirls that Alison actually does within her structure pieces of jewellery, like the teddy bear or the rocking horse. She said I could have actually formed that leg perfectly perfectly using the actual shape itself. £8.95. She was very, very, very excited about this tool and how she can use it in the future. So yeah, create that perfect bend. If you've got forming pliers, the ones that we've brought you previously are fantastic, but they're a slightly more gentle curve, which means they won't be quite so dramatic. Instead of getting this, you'll get this. Do you get where I'm coming from? A lot more gentle. Quick recap, there are still some of those available. For those of you that had to nip out, there's only about 40 of them because I've already been inundated again. Check out those baskets. There was originally 400 plus, and there's nowhere near that now, literally. Incredible. We've got a brand new tool coming up in the next hour. Oh, how exciting. The crinkler tool is coming your way. We've also got a gorgeous kit. We've got the wonderful Alison, who's just popped out for a spot of lunch, bless her. More inspiration coming from the lovely Alison, more demonstrations, more fun, more deals after a very short break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Ah, she's back. Are you feeling refreshed?
I am, yes.
Feeling
thank you.
refreshed. Did you have a nice bite to eat?
Well, I've made it. It's over there. I'll munch it this afternoon. It's a chicken sandwich.
Oh, nice.
Chicken and some coconut.
Chicken
Some
and
fresh-
coconut
Oh,
together?
No, the coconut's separate.
Right, I was going to say. Okay. Why not mine? Chicken, coconut, yeah.
They're doing curries.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? Give it a try. Why not in a sandwich? Anyway, we've got more to bring you. It's been an awesome show.
It's been fantastic.
It's been amazing. The deal of the day, seriously.
That is some serious...
An amazing haul
bargain.
that you've got there.
Yeah.
A haul of Labradorite, quite
Yeah.
literally. Loads of tools, and we've still got more to bring you. I love the fact we're going a little bit more old school JM now as well, so fantastic. Bringing back tools that we haven't seen in ages. Are we going to start with the kit? Start with the tool. Starting with, I'm sure you've actually told me. Yeah, I was about to say, Danny, you did tell me that. I apologise. You did tell me that. He's like, don't you listen to me?
We were talking, sorry.
We were talking. This is old school, isn't it? And this might look like the most basic little gadget, but it does a lot.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely fabulous.
Excuse me. Okay, the last time that I brought this to, well, we brought this to you was February. We're in July now, and it sold out completely. It's your crinkler tool, and it does exactly what it says on the tin. So, let me show you. This is from Beadalon. It's in a perspex, and it's toughened perspex, and there's a reason for that as well. So you can actually look through it if you wanted to follow maybe a pattern if you like. Yeah. And this is how it works. You basically twist. You feed your wire through there, and as you can see, there's a little port almost. Let me turn it around. Can you see that port?
Yeah.
For want of a better description. You feed the wire through, so that keeps it straight. Actually, they revamped this design. They've made it better. Because they never used to have that, did they? I can't remember ever having that.
Do you know, I can't remember way back when.
Way back when, I don't think it actually had that. And literally you go like this. And you don't have to push it and pull it at the same time. You do this, and it crinkles your wire. Now, yeah, fabulous. So this brings you a lovely zigzag effect. But if I don't want a zigzag, don't worry. Because I literally take them off, and there's two pegs like this. So very easy. Easily on and offable.
Yeah.
And
on and offable.
On and offable.
Haven't heard that for years.
No, it's that creature comforts, isn't it? And then I pop these two on, like so. And I've got that. So, it's as simple as that. Now, you could not create the crinkle in your wire that this does by eye. As consistently, well, I never say never, but I personally couldn't. I think you'd be there for hours. So, for example, for me to do this, which is obviously using your crinkler tool, doing that by eye is going to be difficult.
It is.
And it's also going to mean I'm doing this a lot, Alison.
Yeah.
Do you get the action?
It is difficult to get it spot on, so it's time consuming. And yeah, it's a pain.
Would you mind demoing?
I don't mind at all.
She's a good egg, isn't she? Okay, so this is how your wire crinkler tool works.
So I'm using the 0.8 from the kit.
Yeah.
I have used in the past, I don't know whether it was this one, but I have used the 1 mil, but it's quite tough.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's 0.6 or 0.8 is what you normally use
the maximum.
it with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you've got your little gizmos. I'm using the curvy one rather than the other one, but I'll show you the other one. So you pop them, and it depends. So it's another tool. We were on the left and right-handed.
Oh yeah.
It's another tool that you could use either, because if you pop them that way round, you can turn it with that hand.
Yeah.
And if you hold that way, you can do it with this. So it is either handed.
Yeah.
Or you can come from that side or that side. So I'm going to pop my wire into the guide hole.
That's better, guide. Yeah. See, I said port.
Oh, into the
guide, yeah.
And I'm going to sort of put it till it engages with the cog. So it's, can you see it's sort of...
Yeah, contact.
Yeah. Now, I'm pushing that one down, and I'm going to turn that one. Okay? So you don't want either of them to pop up. So the biggest force, I would say, is downwards, because if you don't, that's what happens. You'll go underneath. Okay, so can you see what happens if you go underneath? Let me take that off and fetch that back.
But if you do that, there's nothing. You can retrace your steps.
Oh yeah. You could feed it back in, but I'm not going to get it from this angle. There you go. Engage, and then you just whizzy it through. And you can either cut there if you want, and just take the rest through, or you can actually take it up and then re-engage it and try and get a flat piece. I've been playing with all sorts of things, but you can get your nice, you know, how consistent are they? So if you've got, again, those garnets from the
I'll hold
first
those
course,
up.
yes, yeah, thank you. So I forget they're at the end.
There we go.
So
I'm
if you
just
pop
thinking
those together-
gemstones in between,
Yeah.
like a channel set.
That's what I was thinking, is the garnets from earlier would be perfect. Now, the bracelet nearest you has used the zigzag ones. So, and that's exactly what I've done, is I've popped the gemstones in between the zigzag, because the zigzag's slightly bigger.
And again, you'd struggle to get that uniformity of size. You know, I know if I was doing it, you know, I'd have one of those diamonds looking a lot bigger than the other.
Absolutely.
So you've actually used the zigzag crinkler. Okay, it's back in stock. It hasn't been on your screen. So did we say February? Yeah, February. So always sells out. Not going to be any different at all. $8.95 only. That's amazing,
brilliant.
isn't it? And it is one of those tools that we've had for years, literally since well, I think pretty much since we started. Beadalon actually produce it. It always sells out. It's incredibly easy. You don't need. It's not one of those tools that you need to, you know, read the manual, reread the manual, read the manual again, go to sleep on the manual, with the manual. It's not one of those, is it?
No.
So great if you're a beginner to wire work.
The only thing you have to remember with this is to keep some downward pressure on it.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing you have to
Yes,
remember.
I know what you mean, because like I say, when I first used it, it kept popping up.
Yeah.
So
And
you do
I'm
need
not-
to just press your finger down.
I'm not, you know, exerting myself overly. And the zigzag, I love the zigzag one. But
That's fab. I'm thinking a channel set bracelet.
Yeah.
Something. Oh, beautiful.
Channel set bracelet. I mean, how easy was that to do a length? And it's the sort of thing you can sit in front of the telly. Say you've got a leftover piece of wire. You know, I always say don't throw away your leftover piece of wire. You know, you've got a piece of wire like that. Think, oh well, okay. I'll start making a stash of zigzags. Pop that through.
Oh, we've got a question. Could this help with fancy wire writing?
Yeah, you could use it. Yeah.
Nothing saying you couldn't.
No, you could. Because you could use that and you could get some zigzaggy letters with it.
Well, we pay for textured wire, don't we?
Yeah.
So if you think about that, maybe in amongst sort of a wire work woven pendant or something with the Labradorite, just having that, oh gosh, that would look lovely.
But you see, you can weave it. So could you imagine weaving that with the figure of 8 weave? So you've got the weave going up and down through that. Or keeping it, you can build it quite close.
Yeah.
You can plait it and get a really
that'd
funky.
be lovely. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd
You
be
can
lovely.
use it for all sorts. So, and I mean, I've used it in several different ways, but even then, I'm running short.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fabulous. If you can look at the one on the end. At the other end, so it makes great charm bracelets.
It's a great idea. You've got anchor points there. Ingrid in Kent is just saying, yippee, got mine. I can't wait to replicate that bracelet, Alison. Yeah, amazing. Well, I particularly love the ring. Love it. And I'm going to bring that over because I think it's being hidden somewhere. Hello, Pippaloo, darling. Nice to be with you. She says, OMG, I've waited so long for this tool since Gemma did a demo with it. Thank you so very much, Gem. You've made my day. Ah, good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, darling. How difficult would it be, especially when we're talking about sizes like this, to do that perfectly? You know, when we're talking about this kind of size.
To get it done, it would take you ages.
Yeah.
To do it with this, I think that ring probably took me about 10 or 15 minutes.
It's lovely.
And how stunning does that look? And you could have it that way, or you could turn it the other way and actually use it to frame. If you bent those middle loops up, you could put a gemstone in the middle of it.
Yeah, I love it.
And frame a larger gemstone.
That's so pretty.
Yeah. It's and
it's adjustable.
It's adjustable, absolutely.
How pretty is that? Loving that ring. And then you could do a sort of a bangle of it as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, you have, haven't you?
Oh, did the bangle nearest to you, the ring, and the stud earrings, which is I don't normally do.
Hey,
in
where's
the middle.
the stud earrings? Hey, can you see that? They're hoops, but they're studs.
So I didn't have any butterfly backs.
Yeah.
But we sell butterfly backs, and you'll have butterfly backs. Just made a pair of stud ones.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely flying. How many have we got in terms of stock? 10. Oh. Okay. Literally like 10.
I know. And I've used it for every single piece.
Yeah.
For simple or
Well,
complicated.
it goes to show, doesn't it, how frequently you're going to reach for it. Well done to everybody that got hold of that. Amazing.
Fabulous.
Is it kit time? Kit time. I love this kit. Now, Alison, the jewellery... Hang on. The jewellery that you've created.
I love that.
These things make... There we go. Come over here. The jewellery that you've made is just gorgeous. I mean, seriously, how high-end are all of
love
these?
it.
Oh, Alison.
I had so much fun. I had so much fun with both of them, but I think my favourite is the big bangle.
Yeah, I would have... I do love that ring, mind. But yeah, the bangle is beautiful. It's all gorgeous. I'd really be hard pushed if I had to make a decision. I love the earrings as well. I love this. I've got 133 of these available, and that's it. Do you know the other thing that hits me straight away? How much wire, but the length of the strands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seriously, look at the amount of peridot that you're getting on this one strand.
I know. And I went really gem heavy, you know.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
I've used so many gemstones.
That's like double the length of a peridot strand that we normally see.
Yeah,
you know,
I
it's like normally peridots, like I said, are usually about half that length. Usually, this is 37 centimeters on the back of my hand, and it is totally and utterly natural. These are going up to 6 by 4 millimeters, and look at that colour. Peridot is firstly next month's birthstone for all of you August babies out there. It's a gemstone that you want to have chartreuse green, so you want it to have that really energetic lime green, basically. And I tell you what, without doubt, the quality is there in leaps and bounds. Let me show you as well an additional strand that we've got for you. This is 31 centimetres, so again, much, much, much longer than what we normally bring peridot to you at. These are your so plain buttons, we've described them as. So they've got a lovely edge that you could almost sort of embellish round if you wanted to, like flat wheels, I suppose. 35 carats, and these go from 3 to 5 millimeters. Look at the quality of that colour. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then we've got some cultured pearls. Look at this. Oh, just amazing. Team that alongside the Burmese jadeite that we had, or alongside those beautiful natural pearls that we had earlier on. Oh, so much amazing gorgeousness today. These pearls are 7 by 6 millimeters, and it's a full 38 centimeter strand as well. Love it, love it, love it. But you've also got all of this wire, including 10 meters of your 0.8. So you've got 10 meters. That's a lot of structural wire there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you have 10 meters of your 0.4. So that you need that amount for your weaving, don't you?
Yeah.
Unless you've got your crinkling tool, which is obviously going to fill lots of space for you. That's a good point, actually.
It does fill in space.
It's going to fill space.
Yeah,
great if you do your
absolutely.
wire structures too, Alison.
Oh yes.
Great for your wire structures.
I've used it for moths' wings before.
Oh, that's a good idea. Like that. And we're still not done. You've also got 4 meters of your 1 millimeter. So you can use all of these amazing components together. That's the whole idea of the kit, and certainly alongside so many of the tools that we have brought you today. $27.95. The crinkler tool sold out, by the way, so those of you that got hold of it, incredible. Look at those beautiful colours.
I know, stunning. So fresh.
Zesty.
I know, and so perfect with the gold wire. I just think it looks so lush.
Yeah, really opulent.
Yes, absolutely.
This is like my dream combination. I love peridot with gold. I absolutely adore it. And I always remember, whenever I look at peridot, it kind of reminds me of a family friend who we'd gone out to dinner when this is when I was a lot younger actually, and she was wearing a peridot solitaire ring, and we were in quite a dark pub for food, you know, quite a rustic like pub, and you could not I couldn't take my eyes off this beautiful, vibrant green gemstone that was, of course, as we now know, this wonderful natural gemstone that is peridot. Absolutely beautiful. $27.95 for you, already flying out the door. So what is it that, yeah, I know you'd pay that for one of those strands, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd pay that for one of the peridot strands.
The pearls, such a special strand of pearls.
Yeah, that's
Aren't
true.
they gorgeous?
Sorry, I've not really spoken nearly enough about the strand of pearls that I should have done. Again, I'm going to say, alongside the deal of the day, I think they'd be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But you've got almost a metre, well, let's say 3/4 of a metre of, not far off, peridot.
I know.
3/4 of a metre, and that's at $27.95, and it's textbook quality.
It's textbook quality, and I love having the two different styles.
Yeah.
So, because you use them in different places. So I've used the flat discs.
Yeah.
For the zigzag ones where we were having a look at earlier. And then for the big bangle, I've used the smooth rondelles.
Oh, yes.
So they're either side of the pearl. The flat ones
and they're drilled differently as well, aren't they?
They're centre drilled as against coming through the side.
That's a really good point. Have you noticed that, jewellery makers? So the rondelles themselves are drilled through the centre. The flat coins are through top to bottom, basically. So yeah, that makes a big difference.
If you have a look at the scallopy necklace, I've used them both every other. So I've used the coin and then the rondelle. So the coins sit flat and the rondelles sit, so it gives you that texture.
Amazing. You'd pay $27.95 all day long for just one of these strands of peridot, and of course the pearl, let alone everything else. 3 spools of beautiful gold wire as well. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating, darling?
So, because Danny wanted me to, we're going to do the big necklace, the big bangle.
The big bangle?
Yeah.
Is this at the request of producer Danny?
This is at the request of producer Danny.
Yeah. It is amazing.
I like all of them, to be fair.
It is amazing.
To be fair. And the techniques are very similar.
Love it.
So, I'm going to do it slightly shorter, because otherwise, so I'll put away all my extra bits that we just made. Again, you want to have extra than what you need. So I've actually made a clasp at the back of that.
Shall I show that?
Yeah.
Let me just show that. There we go.
So at the back there's a clasp. So you can make it as wide or as narrow as you want. But the clasp actually gives it a little bit more rigidity to the structure, because it's only got the 0.4 holding the two sides together. So you make it in separate parts. So we start off, I made all the loops. So I made the sections of loop, of lengths of loops. These are so usable, so versatile. And the little coins just sit inside the loops, which was fabulous. So I wanted to make, oh no, I didn't use them in that bit. So that's how, I used them like that elsewhere, sorry. So what I did was I've used 2 1mm, so it's 8mm for the zigzag, and then 2 lengths of the 1mm around the outside to give it the structure. So it's going to be whatever bracelet plus at least 2 inches.
Okay, so your average bracelet's about 7.5 inches, but it does depend on...
So about 9.5 inches.
Yeah, but it does obviously depend on your frame or the person you're creating for's frame.
So I would always add extra on.
Better too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off just by doing a wrap just to anchor our 0.4 into place. Now, and it's really easy to attach these. So I've wrapped it into the dip. You see where the dips meet, and then I'm just going to fetch it around the wire to the next one. So literally, I'm just wrapping the two together. You have to hang on to it, because if not, this will start ending up on top like that. So you just need to hang on to it. So each time I've wrapped it around, I've actually moved my fingers and thumb to hold that in place. If you feel it's slipping a bit, either get a pair of pliers, your nylon pliers, or just a pair of flat pliers, just to push it back into place. And we're just literally almost just tacking it on. This is why these become quite quick to make, but actually the wire becomes part of the design. So your wrapped wire actually forms a bit of a focal point. So you go all the way along and you attach that into place. And, you know, I think that's quite
It looks
quite
lovely.
pretty, you know.
Yeah.
And that for the, I use the zigzag, but that, you can see how that becomes fantastic for actually hanging things off.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you can actually just, you know, we were saying popping things on a head pin.
As a charm
As a charm.
bangle.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Absolutely fantastic for doing that with. Right, so I'm going to trim that wire off. And again, always leave a little bit extra. Now, I need to make my middle bit. So I do 2 of those. I'm just going to move those out of the way. So I had two lengths like that. Then I went and made all my middle ones. So now I can work out exactly how many I want. And I want 1. They just fit. The pearls just cram solidly if you do 1 per each loop.
Do you know what? They're going to be beautifully protected then as well by the wire,
absolutely.
aren't they?
So again, you just want the 0.4. Whoops. And we're going to pop one of the rondelles. Let me pop one of the rondelles on. And then pop one of the pearls. And then pop your other one of your rondelles. There we go. And then I'm just going to make a loop at the top. So to make a wrap loop for a rosary link or for anything like that, I take my wire, I'm going to pop my wire around the corner, turn my pliers and fetch it up. Now with the 0.4, I want to make that loop as small as possible, so I'm using the very tip of my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to wrap it, and I just have a habit of doing it 3 times. So if I do that 3 times, and then I'm going to pop in, there we go, and then I'm going to take those down. So now we're creating our little unit. So I'm going to again pop my pliers down to the bottom, bend my wire over, turn my pliers 90 degrees, fetch it over, we're only using the tip, reposition my pliers, and then I'm going to pop that in, and then wrap it 3 times. And 3 times should be just enough to take you down to the gemstone.
Oh, you've just got 2 demos in one there, Jewellery Makers. That's a rosary link as well.
So that's the
Alison's just done.
rosary ring, and then I'm going to cut that off flushly. There we go. And then if you need to, just make sure you've got the ends tucked in. Okay? Right. So now we need to add this bit in. So we need, this is why I jumped to doing that. Okay, so as I'm going along this one, I'm going to pop my wire. Let me get those out of the way. I'm going to pop my wire on 3 times round there. Right, now we want to do the same again, but we've got to cut the wire. So I'd cut about 1 metre of your 0.4. You can always use your oddities of 0.4, so it's harder if you want to attach any in. So I'm going to go through the centre. And I'm going to go through that centre there. Okay. Now I'm going to come round and pick up my link. Whoops. It's like, have you ever played Go Fish when you were a child? It's like Go Fish. Okay, slide it down, and then I'm going to go back through this time. So on the outside edge, we just had to loop it. But on this inside edge, we're going back around and back up through that same hole. And as you pull it up, you pull that up to the time, up to the, what's the name? And you do that, I mean, I've only got one, what's the name there? I do apologise. What's the name is a link. It's the new name for any link you've got. It's a what's the name.
Okay.
So you'd move on to the next one, and then you'd pick up your next link.
I was wondering.
And again, what's the name?
Who's what's the name?
Would you
So
call
it's
it
a
what's
link.
it? Yeah.
It's a link.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's anything. So you see how that now dangles down? I'm going to cheat here. Okay. So to give you an idea of how you're doing it, I'm just going to chop that off. Okay, so when you've got all these, and you basically have your row of your dangles down. I'm going to just get rid of that wire. So when you've got your next side, you've got your single length, and we're going to attach that to it. So we're going to do exactly the same. Turn it that way around because I do tend to work left to right. Doesn't matter, you can start in the middle if you want. So again, anchor your wire, pop it through your loop.
They're this length obviously for demonstration purposes,
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
obviously have them longer.
But you know how we've got the little ring of that? You could make this into a ring as well. So you could have a ring that matches your bangle, but I would only use either the pearl or the peridot or alternate to make a ring equivalent to go with that big bangle.
It's so beautiful.
So I've gone through that one. I'm going to now loop this into there and back through the same loop and pull that down. And you can see how that then forms into your link. Let me pull that out of the way. Now, what happens is all of these you've attached just sort of flop down here as you're doing it. So you just have to make sure, because I got the wrong one, is you're picking the next one along when you're going down, because this one you'd now go and pick the next one up and feed it through. So it's actually quite an easy technique to do to create that bangle.
Love it.
Yeah.
Repetition,
then,
really, just keeping on going until it's at the desired length.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could do a choker of it if you wanted.
That would be amazing.
If
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And then just use some of your ribbon to tie it at the back.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
Lovely.
how you get the ends, I can just show you the ends.
Shall I show the ends of your bracelet?
No.
So this is very clever engineering that you've got here.
Yeah. And I'm going to use our fantastic pliers that we had
The
earlier.
new pliers?
Yep.
That we literally launched this morning.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do we have any of those left? 20 of them left. We had 400 initially.
But as I was saying with the wrap thing, basically, if I used even my baling pliers, where the wire is, it starts pulling it off.
Yeah.
Whereas these, if I pop them in there, I can get that beautiful, even though these aren't wired together properly, I can get that beautiful circle. And then from the circle, I've actually attached, I've actually used the 1mm to make a simple fastener. So I popped it in through there, bend it out. Now I want it to be that distance apart, so that the distance apart of the, let me put that out of the way, of our link, our what's it. So I'm going to pop my pliers back there, bend that down. Now for the eye part of it, I just popped my pliers
So this is the
out.
eye part.
Yeah.
This is the eye part that we're referring to. So this is where we'd actually loop into.
Yeah, and pop that through the loops we've created at the end. And then I bent the wire around, just bent it around. So that's how you do the eye part. For the loop, you've got to make it quite a lot longer. So you want it at least twice as long.
Yeah.
But I would probably make it, I think I did it 3 times as long, so you got a bit extra. So either measure it by a ruler, because you do want to keep them even length. You can do it by eye, but it's quite difficult, oh, actually, that's not bad. And again,
you haven't done bad there.
using your pliers, perfect for it. You can bend that over, and look how easy that is, and you still get that gap.
That's that tool, isn't it? It gives you that
brilliant.
dramatic change of direction, if you like, doesn't it?
It does. So then that just hooks in, as you can see on that one, quite easily. You need to make it slightly narrower. Can I borrow that one for a second?
Please do.
If I borrow that.
Please do.
So your hook is slightly narrower than your eye, just so that will slide quite
otherwise it
happily
won't
over.
fit.
And it's quite a nice, easy. She says, makes it easy. So it's nice and easy to just pop that through.
Lovely.
And again, just hook that round there and it holds it in place. But that gives it that little bit. It still moves, it's still going to flex with you.
Yeah,
but
yet you can feel the structure at the same time. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, lovely.
That's okay.
$27.95 to get hold of this amazing kit. I mean, seriously, you'd pay that for one of those strands.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And you also get, let's not forget, the meters of wire. So absolutely incredible. Okay, tools are selling out today. This is a great tool. It's also one of the most therapeutic tools. I've got this at home, and I have to tell you, I've got a confession. Yeah. I'm not the most accomplished wire worker, but yeah, I've got one of these. Do you know where it is?
Go on.
On my kitchen counter. Because I play with it.
You play with it? Stress tool.
I do, I play with it
right,
quite
I've
a lot.
got a challenge for you.
Straighten that wire.
Yeah.
So, can I straighten? This is on...
This is a challenge on live
TV. This is not rehearsed.
No.
Can I straighten this crinkled wire?
You might need pliers to hold it. Because you've got nothing to grip.
So, oh, Claire says no. I can't. Well, this is the funny little tool that makes it possible. I don't know. I don't know. Now, you could have given me a longer length of wire, to be honest, but okay.
I could have given you a better length of wire. Would you like a longer piece?
Yes. Have you got a longer piece? Thank you.
Yeah, because to be fair, there wasn't a lot to grip hold on.
It's not a lot for me to hold on to. Now, the graphics are on your screens already. This hasn't been on our screens for I don't know how long, this tool. Since May. Since May, basically. Right. Can I do it?
Guy, I have absolute faith in you.
I'll give it a go. So this is basically the technique. And like I said, I am not an accomplished wire worker. I fold it round so it's in the centre, don't I, Alison?
Yeah. It's
and
magic,
then,
this tool.
This is what I always do, loop it over.
Yeah.
The finger, like so. As if I'm demonstrating now.
You are.
Oh, you've got to have a bit of strength to it.
But that's been quite rigidly bent. Look how much you've done already.
I'd start from the end and work my way up. Hang on. We did quite a lot of crinkling earlier on. Can I straighten it?
Well,
I'd say not
pretty
far
straight
off.
Already. Actually, I like it like that. It's got a
I
nice
haven't done
texture
bad.
to it, hasn't it?
I haven't done bad. Hey, it's
That's
going
brilliant.
straight.
Yeah.
But of course, it's kind of created a texture.
Yeah.
New technique here.
And bear in mind that actually that piece you had proper corners on it, proper bent corners rather than curves.
So it's gone from, have you got it before and after?
Oh, yeah.
And that's obviously got a strength to it.
Oh, it's in here.
Here we go. Whew. The pressure, Alison.
I know. Look at that. How impressive is that?
So can it be straightened?
Yes,
it can. Yes, it really can. Hasn't been on your screens. This amazing tool, amazing gadget, hasn't been on your screen since May. $8.95. So if you're thinking, okay, I need to re-straighten it, did you notice I started too high up the wire? Start further down and then just work your way up just to make life a little bit easier on yourself effectively. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial if you're shopping with me on the phone lines. So there you go, literally live demonstration by me. Thanks. Thanks. It's quite therapeutic, this. Now, why else, other than, because you're thinking, well, why would you crinkle your wire if you don't want to go on and straighten it? Unfortunately, sometimes when you're storing your wire, they get a little bit crumpled. Yeah. So...
I always hook mine around the end. So when I do it, what I normally do to hold it in place is I just pop it
through
under there.
So if your stash is anything like my stash, it might look a bit like this. Yeah?
Yeah.
It might be a little bit, a bit of a hot mess, to be honest. All is not lost. Basically, get the knots out. Do get the knots out.
You're doing well with it.
Wrap it round. I'm hooked now.
Super demo.
I'm hooked now.
It's
straight again. Straight again.
Yeah.
There we go. Straight wire. Very therapeutic. $8.95. Well done. Should we have some more sterling silver? I think we should.
Ooh.
There's your wire back.
Oh, thank you. I like that.
Oh, look at this. This is like mummy, daddy, mummy, and baby. You can tell I'm a new mum because I keep referring to families now, don't I?
Why not?
I do quite a lot. Look how cute these are. They're stunning, really luxurious. I think just feed these onto a sterling silver chain, and you're away. I mean, aren't they beautiful? You could stamp onto these because they are solid sterling silver.
Yeah. You can etch onto them, you could enamel onto them.
Oh yeah, they could be perfect bezels.
You could resin onto them, you could use them as a bezel. Oh, that'd be quite sweet, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could tear them.
That's a nice idea, tearing them.
You could have a tier of them. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Yeah,
oh,
so you've got
love
graduating.
Oh, down. What, down or horizontally?
I'd go down because the other way is asymmetric. I'd need to multi-buy to do it. I'd multi-buy and do it.
Well, how about if I said this is a multi-buy opportunity potentially? You do get all three, from your 10 to your 11 to your 12 millimetres, and they are absolutely solid sterling silver. Such a low price point. $6.95, yeah. How much would these be individually on the high street? I mean, in all seriousness, if you got any of the strands earlier on, right, those pearls, just one of them used as kind of like a spacer.
Yeah, yeah.
Look lovely.
That would look amazing. Or on the Spiga bracelet.
Yes.
Now, you see, I would put the three of them on there.
Yes.
And I'd connect them with maybe a pearl or a little bit of the peridot in the middle.
Oh, that would be lovely. You could have each, maybe if they were representative of your family, each of your birthstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me show that Spiga bracelet.
Do you want me to take it out?
Because we have actually got. We actually bought this earlier on and we had an 800 quantity. They absolutely flew because we took it to an unmissable price point of just $12.95. Yeah, pop those two components together, or I should say 3, 4 components together. They're going to look absolutely amazing, aren't they? I mean, what a price that is. $6.95 for all three of these beautiful little hearts. I say little, they're really not. Lots of you dialing through. Absolutely beautiful components here. I've actually got a necklace that I inherited it in actual fact, but it was. It means a lot to me, not only because of the person, but it's one of those pieces of jewellery that every time I look at it, it makes me smile.
Yeah.
And it's white gold, granted, and like I said, I did inherit it. It's got the teeny tiniest little diamond in there, and it's actually this shape part, perfect, on an 18-karat gold chain. I rarely wear it just because it's so precious.
Yeah.
But it was a designer, basically, and it's almost identical.
But you see, we sell the diamonds, and you could easily add the diamonds to that.
Exactly. You know, and our precious metal is no different to any other precious metal. It's got the same number of parts per 1,000, 925, and you are getting all three components. And it's beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh. Or you could. I had a play last weekend with the Cerulean.
Did you?
Yeah. Went to a friend's, Jill's, and we had to play with it. And you could pop that in the middle of it.
So are you hooked?
Yeah, I want to. I always go extreme, don't I?
Excuse me.
I want to actually use the teeny Swarovski, and I actually want to build a picture.
Oh.
And actually use them to build a picture.
So
in
you
the
don't do
Cerulean.
anything small?
No, I don't.
See, Alison's always like, I have to create. Yeah.
Got to create.
Please, can you do that?
I struggle with random, you see. So whilst I've put some, I really struggled with random, and I'm like, but I haven't got enough of those. I'll have to have another one.
Love it. Well, we need to see that, don't we, Jewellery Makers? We really do. Quick recap on the popcorn bracelet, actually, as we've just referenced it. This is it. This is it here. No,
do you want me to take it off?
Well, no, it's a shame to. In fact, I can look. It's perfect. I can hold it like so, and it also shows how it's actually used. Alison, and it took you minutes, didn't it, darling?
Yeah.
Literally popped a beautiful gemstone in there with some wire. If you've got connectors at home, or you could equally just pop a head pin across there, with your gemstones. But this effectively shows you the finished piece of jewellery. We're offering you this part right now, which is solid precious sterling silver. We had 800 of these available initially, and the reason why I was saying, I was getting really excited because I was going, right, okay, it's a multi-buy opportunity. We've kind of seen to it that it's going to be a multi-buy opportunity, because so easily these can be turned into high-end pieces of jewellery. You know, any of the gemstones, the pearls, just pop a few of them on a head pin, wrap loop either side, and you are away. This is the sliding mechanism, so I hold on to the two kind of sterling silver toggles, and it glides. Look at this. I love that. beautiful gliding action. Obviously you wouldn't do it that small, otherwise it wouldn't go, your wrist wouldn't fit on, but gives you an idea, and I popped this on the wrist earlier on, gives you an idea how easy it is to put on and off. So shall I do it for you actually? So there you go. I struggled. You do the bracelet dance with an, you know when you put bracelets on by yourself, who struggles?
Me.
You end up going.
Yeah.
You don't have that with this at all. Don't have that with this at all. There we go. Pop it on and literally slide it up. As simple as that. And look, it's fitting perfectly on my wrist. I haven't got to do this. You know when you like this.
Yeah, tried to catch it.
We've all done it, and you end up not wearing bracelets then, don't you? Which is a shame, really. Very versatile and very popular with all of the designers at the moment. You know, Pandora do them, the sliding bracelets. Thomas Sabo do them at the moment. Let me see, Monica Veneda definitely do these as well. Some of the biggest designers, and it's understandable because they're easy to wear, but they're also beautiful, and they're charging a lot more than what's on your screen right now. It is precious and it is solid sterling silver, like I said. We're not talking about your base metals with your sterling silver overlay. It is solid and complete. Could I use these with my shiboris?
Oh, absolutely. You can put anything in the middle. So long as you've got something you can attach a jump ring through, then or some wire through, you can put it in the middle.
Let me just show you, and for a second, can I just, do you mind? If no, it's fine, I can do it here.
Oh,
there we are. I'm just going to literally remove what, so
there's a little bit of wire. Because,
there's a bit of wire, but ignore the wire. Ignore this bit. Can you see the actual jump ring here? That's how it finishes. So very easy, and it's open as well. Can you see that? Very closely at the top, that you can actually loop over. Am I right in saying that? No? Is it just my eyesight?
I think you're seeing the top of the popcorn.
Ah, okay. So solid precious sterling silver, that you just literally feed a head pin through and you're away.
Yeah.
Or a jump ring or wire, like what you used here. Okay, so we were talking about the fact that it's a multi-buy opportunity at just $12.95. Amazing. We can recap these incredibly. Xuron tools.
Xuron. Do you know, I don't know of any guest designer that doesn't go, when you say Xuron tools to them.
As a brand, let's talk about the brand.
Fantastic quality.
Yes, quality. It is quality. That's the first word that comes to our mind, and I think that word comes out of every designer's mouth, and yourselves as well. When we talk about, you can feel that quality, and it sounds right. Bear with me. I can bring you a plier and a fiver. I can.
You can, yes, and you know, pretty good.
And they're all right, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Nothing wrong with those. I'm not knocking them at all. They're great beginner tools. But if you want to, let's just say, if you want to upgrade your motor, you don't go down in price, do you? You go up in price. You expect to have to invest a little bit more, don't you? Same applies with your tools. Exactly the same applies. But Xuron are available on different websites, as pointed out by yourselves. Live messages into the studio are much less than what we're bringing it to you this morning.
Much more.
Much more. $21.95. Great for chain mailers. Great for wire workers. Great for those of you that like to get those, the intricacy. Extensions of your hand, which is what lovely Fleur says.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really great, description.
For a jewellery maker, they are. Your pliers, your cutters, they are an extension of your hands.
Are extensions of. And if you are one of those that likes to make jewellery for a length of time, you don't want to have sort of repetitive injuries, you don't want to have pressure points and things like that, which unfortunately does happen with some tools. I'm decorating a lot at the moment. I'm noticing, literally harder areas in my hands and things like that from poor tools, effectively. Claire was saying, you enjoyed yesterday, didn't you? No, I started painting my garden fence and I really wish I hadn't. It's soul destroying. Don't do it. Leave your garden fence as it is what I say. I was cursing my husband yesterday. Don't volunteer someone.
15 years.
Yeah, well, we've just moved house and Tom was like, oh, it looked really lovely grey. It was fine as it was. And now I've got to do it all, or rather he has.
Yeah.
He has now. Okay, have I got... Oh, I can... Really? We've got some of these.
Wow.
We only have 100 of them less. These will sell out today. Look, the fact that they actually cross over one another, I would say these have been the tool that we've got the most excited about here in the studio, just because they feel amazing. It is like a hot knife through butter.
It is. Do you want some thread?
I need... Should we test this? Should we put it to the test? Pass me your tassels.
Oh. Oh, gosh, she's going to make a right mess.
Are you ready? Let's do it.
Oh, no, she's hedge trimmed.
Oh, do you know what? There's a different...
Topiary.
It's a bit of topiary. Okay, can I make it... For those of you that... When you go to the hairdressers, don't cut your hair with these. But I'm just saying, when you go to your hairdressers, they don't just use your kitchen knives, do they, to cut your hair?
No.
They use something that's really sharp and actually is sharpened professionally. This is like that to our jewellery maker customers. Okay, do you hate me right now? But look, it's very satisfying, and it's just showing you...
It's very therapeutic.
It is. Let's focus on one of these. Can I get... Look at that edge. Look, it's frayed.
Yeah.
That one. Nasty frayed edge on my tassel. Not anymore. Did you see that? Nasty frayed edge on my tassel just there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
See that frayed edge? Shall I get rid of it?
Woo.
Oh, I tell you what.
I love the fact that you don't have to hold the two pieces, the one piece of thread, pull it tight before you can snip it, as I demonstrated earlier.
I am cutting everything. I'll stop now. Yeah, I'll cut everything.
No.
I'll sweep that up in a second. Sweep it up in a second. Amazing. Quick recap. Right, we can... $18.95. Quick recap on the deal of the day as well. Amelia, I'll tell you this, I promise. I promise.
She just put it on my desk.
There we go. Right, quick time. I've got a chance to quickly recap on the deal of the day. Oh my goodness, you do not want to miss this. It's 3 years in the waiting. 3 years, quite literally. We have been sat on this amazing parcel of 1,480 Labradorites. And this morning it was launched. Sorry, carats rather. What did I say? 1,480 Labradorites. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, we could go swimming in them. Oh. That would be amazing.
That's definitely a work stuff.
Carats of Labradorite that you're getting here. I did a price comparison for you, everybody. I was at home, not at home, sorry, this morning I was looking at, I'd say another website which it closely compares in terms of the quality that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. And they had one that was $85 for 65 carats. $85. Look what you're getting here.
Beautiful.
We counted approximately 40 here, but look at the carat weight and look at this quality. There's a reason why we've waited. Yeah, that's your favourite, isn't it, Alison? That is your favourite, that one. This is my favourite. And this one's Claire's favourite. That's Claire's favourite. That is amazing.
See, I have to admit, I might be changing mine because that one's got sort of like, the lines are silvery from this. Oh, look.
I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, because the lines are actually silver from this angle.
Hang on, I can't hold them all. This one. It is quite linear, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Oh,
wow.
100% coverage of labradescence.
Look at that.
Hang on, oh, sorry, off.
Do you know those chocolates you have at Christmas that have the big circular toffee in them in the gold wrapper?
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah.
Just a big, massive.
And you're also getting wire, and not just a little bit of wire as well. You've got your 0.8, 10 metres of there, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 as well. If you don't do wire wrapping of cabochons, please don't miss out, because honestly, these can be used for your shibori, they can be used with your backing fabrics and then seed beaded all around as well. That looks absolutely amazing, and actually it tends to be how I incorporate cabochons more frequently these days.
You can serral in onto them.
Yeah.
So you could put little sections
I've
of
done
it.
that.
Have you?
I've done that. I've got a cabochon at home about this size, and I actually ceruleaned kind of like a bail, made a bail, freeform bail, and it kind of, I was aiming for, I don't know if it does, for it to look like it had been poured over the top.
Oh, lovely.
I think I'm being quite critical of it, to be honest, but apparently some of my friends say it's quite cool. They're probably being polite, to be honest.
We need photos.
Hey?
We need photos of that.
I brought some of my cerulean pieces of jewellery in.
Excellent.
Yeah, I love cerulooning. Right then, it's time, speaking of photos, for the Wall of Fame. Where is this morning gone? It's absolutely raced by. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you ready? It's after this. They're a clever bunch, aren't they, our Jewellery Maker friends?
Are you going first?
No, you go first, my darling.
Love this.
Yeah,
this
beautiful.
Is 965, and this is a net. She doesn't often make brooches, but I'd saved some short lengths of wire from other projects and came up with this.
Oh, you said about saving it as well?
I know, don't ever throw it away. Little apatite accent stone is from a bead scoop. Best wishes, Annette. That's lovely.
That's
I love
gorgeous.
it. Beautiful.
Yeah, that on a pashmina, beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful. Look at this, 964.
Ooh, colour of
really
that.
elegant. I'm going to say sunstone.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Hayley. Hayley Good. She says, "Dear all at JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sunstone tassel necklace with matching drop earrings. The sunstone faceted drops are from JM and the chain was from my stash. I love watching JM demos. Thank you for all the design and inspiration. And good luck to all the entries in the Wall of Fame." And that's from Hayley Good. Beautiful, Hayley. Love it, love it, love it.
967, and I recognise these pieces.
Do you?
Beautiful.
I know what they are.
Here's my entry from this week's Wall of Fame. I really enjoyed the challenge of Rachel Norris's book. The fish pendant is on red jasper. Oh, could you imagine that on Labradorite?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
And the butterfly on an agate cabochon. Hoping for some luck this week as my wire stash needs replenishing, and that's from Lynn Goldsmith. Beautiful. Well done. Well done.
Shining example of that book as
yeah,
well.
well done of getting it.
And how it is a beautiful book, isn't it? 966. Oh, what a suite of jewellery you've got here from Margaret. Hello, Margaret. And she says, "Morning. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a choker pearl and pyrite necklace for, and earrings. I've had these gems from JM for a while and they look so rich in real life. Here's hoping for a win. Many people many people from my jewellery group also enter, and it would be lovely for one of us. Oh, well, Margaret, I keep everything crossed for you, my lovely, and hello to your jewellery group.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Your number, 966.
This is 969.
Wow.
That's stunning, stunning piece of work. Hi all at JM. I haven't sent an entry into the WOF for some time, but wanted to enter my little bit of Rachel Norris. One of her designs taken from a fabulous book that was recently launched. Many thanks, JM. It truly was a gift. I hope you like it. Ginny, I think you've done it. Absolute credit, Ginny.
Yeah, really done it
Beautiful
justice.
job. Well
amazing. You're clearly a talent in wire work. I have 968. Look at this. Love, again, Labradorite with the deal of the day. It's from Shazza. Hello, Shazza. And she says, "Hi, are all wonderful peoples. Hope you are all dandy and lots of XOs," she says. "Here is a very simple part of Rachel Norris's fish cab design. I really love the bail design and just had to try. I've made a couple of errors on the way, but I do like the finished product. I hope this is good enough for the wall, and I hope that I have done Rachel proud. Love to you all. XOXO," she says. Here's from Hampshire, and that's she's from Hampshire. Shazza. I love that, Shazza.
Yeah.
How wonderful. You've certainly done yourself and Rachel proud.
Brilliant.
968.
And I hope all of you who've got the book have been buying these Labradorite cabochons because they're perfect
Oh
for
my goodness,
Rachel's
yes.
work.
Why have we not mentioned that?
I know.
Amazing.
Right, I love this. 971. This is absolutely brilliant. And this is from Gabrielle. She said, I'm doing well with my WAF pledge, have entered every week so far this year, but no wins as yet. Hoping it's different this week. Ha ha. And that's from Shazza. Absolutely. Sorry, the last one. This is from Gabrielle.
Gabrielle,
Brilliant.
I was going to say, lovely colour there,
Beautiful.
Gabrielle. I've got 970. Wow,
That's
look
a lot
at
of
that.
work.
A lot of work indeed. And that's from Carol. Hi, Carol. She says, hi all at JM. Here is a wirework bouquet I made using 160 metres of wire, scales and pearls, black and clear rondelles, all from Jewellery Maker. It took 12 days to make, but I love it. Well, you know, the effort has paid off. Good luck to all the waffers. And that's from Carol. Carol, that's amazing.
Beautiful
Absolutely
labour of
beautiful.
love.
Yeah, indeed.
And now I've never seen it used this way. I think this is absolutely
Oh.
beautiful. 973, and this is Jackie from Redcar. Please see attached my latest entry to the WAF, Shibori Beetle, inspired by Amy's recent project DVD. I rather think he's sweet for a bug. Much love to all at JM and good luck to the entrance. That's Jackie in Redcar. Beautiful, well done.
He is, he's a
I
cute
love
bug,
it.
isn't he? There are cute bugs out there as well. I'm pretty scared of most of them, but yeah, he's not scary at all. Last but by no means least,
I recognise that.
Wow, 972 comes from Leanne. Hello, Leanne Lake. In Devon, yes, we've heard from you today as well, Leanne, so nice to know that you're watching. Morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a tattered choker with spiral chainmail, a netted dendrite opal cabochon, and pearl drops. All products are from Jewellery Maker. Hope it's good enough to be shown on the show. Good luck and best wishes. Oh, my darling, it definitely is.
Beautiful
and I
work.
love that. Please do keep those entries coming in, and you've been amazing. Now, I was about to say, so when you're back with us, but actually you're staying right here.
A few minutes.
Yeah, she's staying right here. Oh, you could stay with Alison then. You've got lots more to bring you. I've seen the kits.
Yeah.
You've got the lovely Derek as well, waiting to join you on the live show. I'm back with you now tomorrow morning for more amazing tools, but the tool frenzy continues. You've got more in the mid-show, so if you've wanted to rehaul your tool stash, stay with us. And that's, by the way, for the entirety of the weekend. So I'll see you in the morning. Do enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much, darling. She's back in literally a minute.